Okay, am I back? You know what? You know what? While I'm here, we'll do some live, something live where view file. So under settings, maybe hotkeys. Delete that one too. There we go. Just delete all the hotkeys. I'll reset them up later. Sorry about that, but yeah, Black Rose. You get 3 additional games to add to my free day list. Plus, you still have the one from your active sub right now. So yeah, think about it.
Huh.
I probably should have given Laura a heal. Not Laura. Emma. Should have given Emma a heal. Oh, I lost Lacrest from him.
Arcus, activate. Let's move.
Okay, 22k or 2.2k. Up everyone's defenses. Oh!
Right.
I gotta. Yeah, no, this is a failed run.
Break.
AOD is also giving out a gift sub.
I wasn't strong enough.
To Test Player 22. That's not quite enough for an additional free day game, AOD, but that is an additional $3. Where's my mouse cursor? There we go. Towards my goal. Bringing us all the way up to $33. Friendly reminder, if I do get the full Switch 2 price before the release of the Sky remake,
This can't be happening.
I will be playing that game on Nightmare mode, day 1. No, I didn't mean to retry.
This is a tough one.
There's a second one. Okay. That's 36, and you get to add another game to the free day list, which you also haven't picked your game for being a subscriber yet, AOD. Check my DMs. Oh, okay. I gotcha. So thanks to your sub and these gift subs, you get a second one. What would you like for your second game? You can pick the same game twice, but you do get a second game. Let's officially add this to the list. Legacy. Become an Elden Lord. I assume that means you want to see Elden Ring? Is that correct to say? Yes, cool. I'm going to need to re-download that one, but I will absolutely do it. I should also probably write in here Black Rose has, let's see, that was 5 plus his sub. That was 5 gift subs, so that's 3 games. Plus his sub is an additional 1, so he has 4 games that he still has to pick. If my napkin math is correct, we shall feast on the gods together. Yes, absolutely. But first, we're gonna just throw this one because
It's my turn.
I forgot to give myself immunity to faint.
Right. Eat that.
It's my turn. My turn.
Leave this to me.
I wasn't
Sorry.
strong.
Bonk. Yep.
This isn't. This can't be happening.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I will say I dislike the fact that you can go in with characters connected, and then you lose the run, and then your characters are disconnected when you retry. Like, why? Why did you do that? You return all my items, but you can't think of the fact that, oh hey, these characters were connected 3 seconds ago. Maybe we should continue with that. Okay, you're already immune to faint. That's why you haven't had anything like that. I don't have anything to give them immunity to faint. Gotcha. We can... Oh, I'm stealing this. Strength plus 25. We're going back to town to buy ourselves some accessories.
Bring it on. Let's move. There. Ha! Now's our chance.
An opening.
Oh,
Leave this to me.
should have gone for the burst.
It's my turn. Ethereal blades. Go for it! Now! I need everyone's help. Leave this to me.
Let's move. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Ended up with a level 3 hype train. Thank you so much, chat. Unlocking heat up, 9 CP per enemy killed, and gain 1 CP every turn automatically. He just gets gladiator headbands as a passive. Okay. Okay, game. Thank you. 3 turns of strength plus 25%. When HP is low. Choo-choo! Chugga chugga. Choo-choo.
Exactly how it should be.
I've only just begun.
This is the best one so far of the emotes. Yeah. Little dancing guy.
Let's move. Right.
My turn.
Feels so good to swing around this giant sword with Laura.
The advantage is up.
There we are.
Here I go. Ha! Now!
An opening.
You're finished.
Onward.
I love that she gets a new animation. They really showed Laura some love in this game.
Locked and loaded. You won't get away. My turn. Sit.
Of course. Now!
You're mine.
I'm so sorry.
Let's move. Ha! Now!
An opening!
Yeah.
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
Okay.
Here they come.
Here I go.
We need more action
Burn to
quartz
ash. Fall!
and
It's my turn.
immunity to faint if I've got any, or if the store has any.
Ethereal blades. Go for
Right. Take this.
Onward!
Let's
Ow.
move. Sit. Leave this to me.
That takes care of them.
We have no...
Here I go. Ha!
My turn.
Too slow. Right.
Ow.
They're off balance.
I'll back you up. It's my turn.
Here I go. Ha!
Onward!
God bless America.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Would have thought the
Now's our
one
chance.
that Reen was fighting would be the one to die first.
My...
I certainly
You
didn't.
still have a lot of training to do.
Actually, are there treasure chests here that I've missed? There are. Blacker's got a different emote than the rest of us.
This could get tricky.
What'd you do,
Look
Black
sharp.
Rose?
Stay calm. Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Understood.
It's my
Get
turn.
everyone's strength up.
Break.
Get their defenses
My turn.
down. Brilliant. I just realized that Brilliant Spin is class S for damage, so like,
No escape!
okay.
It's my turn.
Excuse me.
Ethereal blades. Go for it. Now!
You're mine.
Bah.
Everyone.
That's a lot of
It's
damage.
my turn.
This is nothing. We should keep going.
Sorry, Reen. Oh, Reen still gets some experience at least. Not much, but he gets some. I think I have already realized that earlier on in this chapter, or in this game, but I'm re-noticing it. Dead party members still get some experience. Just not very much. Alright. Shopping time. But I think first we rest at the inn. Oh, hello. Here, please share this with your guests. Wow. This is some very high quality cheese. Thank you so much. It's not much, but please take some of this in return. It's a high-quality sugar I received from a merchant. Are you sure? Aw, you're too kind. Excuse me, sir. I would like to... First of all, do you have anything that I want? Cure stat down. Not at the moment. However, we will rest here for a couple of in-game hours. Heal up. One nice thing about Legrand being in a rural area is that we've never wanted for food supplies. So hopefully, even with limited contact with the outside world, we should be able to make it through the winter. It'd be nice if the war came to an end before that became an issue, though. We couldn't last like this forever. Is she still here, chat? No, she's gone. Hello. Got anything that prevents faint? Some citrus bottles, and that's it. Cool. By 3 of you. I'll decide how they want to be equipped in a bit, but... You're already immune to faint. Sorry, we're gonna have to trade away a little bit of strength for faint immunity. I guess we'll give that to Emma then. Quartz. First things first. We don't have enough time Sepith. Interesting. Oh, you already have Swordbreaker attached. Oh, okay. You already have a defense 2 equipped. Gosh dang it. Me and not paying attention. Name a more iconic duo. Saintly Force is the support skill. What if we got rid of Reaper? And replace you with Flame Tongue. That's gonna spend all my Black Quartz, chat. We can probably get a shield too. Actually, is there a better blue quartz that I can make for Laura? Aqua Bleed, Frost Edge, Hydro Cannon, Tera, Tellus, Thelus, Kira, HP 1, Shield 2, Mute, Freeze. If I can still do multiple status effects like I could last game, perfect. So now I can either freeze or poison. It's beautiful. It also sometimes helps if I remember to actually use my my buff spells. What level did I get up to here? 68. Which is not the level 70 that I need to be at for the other fight. And I don't remember what this monkey is at as far as level goes, so... I'll just throw myself into it. Again. Where's the... There it is. This is the right path, right? Yes. Not that way.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Heck yeah, fishing! We interrupt this boss preparation to bring you fishing. Speaking of fishing, Frost, how many fish has Nova caught this stream? Because we all know that that's more of what she's going to be doing rather than actually playing the game. Rapid banjo music intensifies, true. Rank up! Silver angler. That's 7 types of fish caught. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That's the banjo music you're talking about, right, AOD? As in Banjo-Kazooie? Come on. Got him.
Not bad.
Rockier. Nah, we don't need to use ground bait yet, chat. Not yet. Oh.
What a fearsome opponent. Do take care.
Stay calm. Here I go. There! Ha! Now!
An opening! Leave this to me.
It's
No,
my
I'm
turn.
willing to bet that by the end of this game, Emma will probably learn the equivalent for magic, where she increases
Of
all of
course.
her magic stats and lowers her defensive, her physical ones. I don't have anything to like confirm that or anything. I just got that feeling, you know.
Now!
Here I go. Burn to ash. Fall! Now's our chance.
An opening!
There's one down
Too slow.
Onward!
and 2 down.
We should keep going.
Great.
Exactly.
Oh, look! There's a
Please be
treasure
Sepith.
chest.
Grand Fress. I mean, I guess. Here's a localized earthquake below enemies. It's class S for attack. Do you have any offensive spells, Machias? I don't. I guess you have. No, yeah, I guess you have Earthlance, but that's attached to your thing. Maybe we'll replace Shield 2 since you don't really need the Who's-a-Who's-it. Technical term there, chat. The Who's-a-Who's-it.
This could get tricky. Look sharp.
No, never mind. I don't need to fight you. I can just run past you!
Caught us off guard.
Of all the S-breaks to crack right there, that's probably the worst one there. Why did I do that?
This is my secret weapon. Override the
Because it can only hit like 2 of them instead of all 4.
With
Leave this to me. Die!
Of course. Sorry for the trouble.
I've got this.
Very well. No problem.
Might. You still have a lot of training to do.
Not bad. At the very least, I didn't break an S-craft of somebody who's in my active party.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Burn. Notice Sharon wiping off her dress. I did not. Next time I have Sharon in battle, I'll be sure to look out for that, AOD. Love details like that in the fight ending scene. Spare.
My turn.
Onward!
Leave this to me.
It's my turn. How about this?
Let's move. That's that. Let's keep moving.
That is very, very fair.
Now's our chance. Let's. My turn. Burn to ash. Fall! Now!
An opening! My turn.
You know, using Flame Rush
Leave
or
this to
Flame
me.
Slash against the boss might not be the worst of plans.
It's my turn. Here I go.
Here I go.
Flame Impact, rather.
Second form. Damn!
Wow,
Leave
miss
this
much?
to me.
Come on,
Leave this to
Reen.
me.
Of course.
My turn.
My turn. Now's our chance. Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
Yeah. Let's see here. Machias is getting... Machias is like halfway to being where we were before I started doing all this. Yeah, I'm gonna swap him out for Sharon. Sharon and Emma can start getting experience together. Hi, Valimar. Valimar is sleeping peacefully. It's been quite some time since I last saw Valimar. Yeah, like a month. A little longer. His aid was truly invaluable during the battle near Trista. Well, we should leave him to rest for the time being. Good idea. Here's hoping we can find Jusis and bring him back here by the time he's ready and up. Nah, we're gonna have to call on him for another fight, because that's just how this game works.
We have nothing to
May I? This won't take long. Shadow Stick.
Let's move.
leave this to me.
It's my turn. How about this?
Let's move.
With pleasure. We mustn't tarry here too long.
Yeah, I saw it that time, AOD.
Huh? Thank goodness.
Though you know, if we want to be somewhat smart, where was it? There we go. Let's take that off of you. Put it on you. Put that on her. Let's keep going, chat.
Now's our chance. Here I go. Burn to ash. Fall!
May I?
Onward!
Here I go. With pleasure. That was a cinch.
Beautiful. It's always nice that you don't actually have to be reviving a dead character to cast the revive spell on someone.
Be on guard, everyone.
My turn.
What even is your... Burn is 20, Faint is... Where's Faint? 10? This isn't great odds,
Burn
but
to
like...
ash. Fall!
It's not 0 odds. Hey, we got a burn off, too.
Here I go. Very well. This won't take long. Shadow Stick.
Okay,
No.
so we got an art delay that didn't really do much.
Leave this to me. Shatter! Now's our chance. Our time is now.
Leave
This
it
might
to
deal a little bit more damage than last time.
How about this?
On account of Sharon can deal 2k instead of 200.
There! Now!
An opening.
Ow.
It's my turn. Arcus activate. Very well.
No, we got tea time.
How would you all like some tea?
We actually get an animation for this? This isn't even an S-Brit in S-Craft. It's just a regular move.
Now.
Let's move.
That was cool.
Burn to ash.
That's Sharon. True.
Fall! Now's our chance.
An opening. Onward.
Can you impede? You cannot.
Shatter! I wasn't strong enough.
Ow.
It's my turn. Blessing of the moon.
You have my thanks.
Very well.
I forgot that she just has an insta-cast, well, not insta-cast, but she has a fast-casting res spell on her.
Arcus activate.
Let's move. Here goes!
Overdrive!
Burn to ash. Fall! Now's our chance.
An opening. My turn.
Do we have increased chances of knocking off balance while in break mode? If that's true, I don't remember them saying that, but that's also pretty dope.
Here I go. Yeah.
Ow.
Here I go.
We only delay 25% of the
May I?
time. We got it. We got there.
You have my
Thank
thanks.
you very much. Of course.
Not that I didn't love that animation, but we've already seen it this battle. We can do other things.
Arcus, activate.
Here I go. Burn to ash. Fall! Now's our chance.
An opening!
Come
My
on,
turn.
poison him. You know you wanna.
They're off guard!
Got you.
Ow.
May I?
So many turns, dude.
If you would.
No problem.
Think you have something that impedes? You do. Beautiful. And immediately punishes by countering, or by attacking Machias. That's fine. It's my own fault for bringing in somebody that wasn't
Burn
immune
to
to
ash.
faint in the first place.
Fall! Now's our chance.
He's like, finally, I get my own unique mechanic again. Wow, Machias
turn.
decided to wake up for that.
Arcus, activate.
Hope you're ready. You're finished.
Leave this to me! Shatter!
Good
Predictable.
dodge.
They're off guard!
Got you.
This might finish. It finished, chat. Whew. Good fight.
We should be safe now.
13,000 experience for Machias. That is approximately a lot. Approximately, though, give or take. Oh, I was really thinking that Machias might even get a second level there. He did not. But Megalith reached level 2. Earth Pulse, experience gain multiplied by 1.2.
Great.
Isn't this a surprise?
Not bad.
I'm so glad.
Exactly how it should be.
Dang, 5 level ups there and nobody got an additional skill or an upgrade to their current skills. Well, that takes care of that. All that's left now is to report it. Think we should go back right away? Yeah, probably a good idea. That sounds best. Let's just head straight there. Ah, you took care of that monster on the highway, did you? Thanks for taking care of that. Here's a reward from the guild. 300 Sepith Mass. Thank you, Miles. Feel free to call on us if you need anything else. Ebel Rebin. That was Ebel Rebel, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Okay. Did I pay attention to efficacies last time that I was in this fight? No, I did not. Let's do it. take number... I don't remember how many tries I did this earlier. But hey, we're at a better level now. Worst case scenario. Bring in... Bring in you two. Okay. Is everyone ready? Begin.
Enemy. Let's move.
Why do the two people who are going up next have to be on the counter sides of each other?
There.
My turn.
Leave this to me. Break.
Of course.
Again, what is it with these characters and just not that one in particular, Fritz, and not getting hit?
Arcus activate.
My turn. Second form. Gale!
Onward.
Yeah, Radiant Wings.
Of course.
It's my turn. Break. Let's move.
Burn to ash. Fall! Now's our chance.
An opening. I wasn't strong enough.
Now.
Thanks.
Rise, great towers.
I don't think we're getting rid of any of them here. That's fine. God, everybody's getting an extra freaking... Everybody's healing themselves. Except for one. One of you did not heal yourself. And of course, it's the one...
Second form. Gale!
Again, this won't kill, but it'll deal a lot to everybody.
Right.
Can't be petrified. Right, I can't bring anybody else in.
Time barrier.
This isn't looking good. Blessing of the moon.
You have my thanks.
Ow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Emma's gonna be working overtime here. Oh.
I'm sorry.
Emma can't
everyone.
work overtime. She is dead.
can't be happening.
I wasn't strong enough.
Wow, these guys are fucking tough.
We'll have to fight our...
My turn.
You're munching on popcorn. You know what? That's fair, AOD. If I were in your position, I would also probably be munching on popcorn. You would if you brought any. That's also fair.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. Leave this to me.
Maybe you could take advantage of the suction. Actually, what is your poison efficacy? 50%.
No escape.
One of
Leave this
you
to me.
missed, but that's fine. I'm not upset about it or anything, Baka. It's not like I like you or anything, Baka. Might be able to finish off the base of the avatar you're working on by tonight. Shading might be another story, but good job, AOD.
Break! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Here I go.
I hope it goes well.
Ah. Now.
Let's move.
Flame impact? Yes. No. %50 chance for delay is pretty damn good. Especially against 3 targets, all 3 of which got delayed. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go, Reen.
Leave this to me. No escape.
Here I go. Arcus activate.
My turn.
Can I get that magic pixel? Yes, I can. Heck yeah.
It's my turn.
I don't think you have quite as magic of a pixel to
Right.
find, but
My turn.
need you to go radiant. Yes, good.
You have my thanks. My turn.
Ow.
No escape.
It's my
That
turn.
has consistently hit all but one of the people that I'm targeting. Thank you, game.
Oh, Moon, shield us, crescent shell.
Defense up.
It's my turn. Arcus activate. Let's move. Now's our chance.
An opening.
One delay ain't too bad, and a stun. This
Leave
feels
this to
like
me.
it's the run, chat.
escape!
Especially if they're gonna just give Emma this, this who's it. Zero art attack. Three down, one to go.
There!
Of course.
Onward!
My turn.
Ow.
All right, let's do this.
Understood! Onward! Shatter! Now's our chance!
Got you.
Oh, I need to turn this around. Arcus activate! Ha!
Too slow.
Leave this to me!
This is the one,
Leave
chat.
this to me. My turn.
Ow.
My turn.
Oh,
We should keep going.
finally. We did it, chat.
Exactly how it should be.
Exactly, Machias. And that's the bout. Ugh. We weren't able to overcome them after all. They got us good, alright. Man, we gave that fight our all, too. We've gotten stronger, and yet we're still not strong enough. Yeah, we've also gotten stronger, you dumbasses. You still fought really well. Agreed. I didn't expect you to pose the challenge you did. A loss does not mean you shouldn't be proud of yourselves. Well, this clears the last concerns from my mind. I see now that you have the strength to achieve whatever you put your mind to, regardless of the obstacles in your path. Exactly. All we can do is wish you well, even though you're sure to do fine. Is that the part where you tell us that you've been hoping to test us since you first put in the request? I mean, isn't that what the whole point of the test was? No, that was to test themselves. Please forgive our impertinence, but the path you walk is a thorny one indeed. All of the Gram was worried about whether or not you'd be able to walk it. For our peace of mind, we decided to test you. I see. I suppose that makes sense. Well, no matter why you did it, it was a great chance for us to flex our muscles. We especially appreciate the opportunity after the botched encounter with those two generals, too, so thank you. Better still, it reassured me that you're more than capable of taking care of Legram in my father's absence. I'll be counting on you. Of course, Lady Laura. Still, we'll keep Legram safe. Haha. How wonderful that this was a rewarding experience for both sides. Allow me to sugar those rewards somewhat with a token of my thanks for your time. Heal? Thank you so much, Klaus. As much as I don't want to go after all this, or as much as I don't want to after all this, I'm afraid it's time for us to go. Of course, may the goddess watch over all of us. I will eagerly await the next time we find ourselves reunited. Training bout to complete. Oh, I should probably heal. It might be a good idea. Can I please? I would like to talk to you so I can heal I don't need to talk to her again. Well, chat, we're only an hour and 45 minutes into the stream, but I think it's time that we actually do what's in the title there and go and save Jusis. Maybe save isn't even the right word. I don't know if he's actually in any danger, but we're gonna go find him and we're gonna tell him, "Oi! Your boyfriend's back." And he's just gonna look at Machias with disgust. And then because I brought Machias with me, there's going to be the bonus scene where they make out. Obviously.
Enemy sighted. My turn. Burn to ash. Fall!
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Alright, we got experience even though they vanished. Interesting. Okay, chat, new territory.
We didn't go past this point last time, did we?
No, but this way leads to Berea.
We'll need to stay alert the closer we get then.
We sure will. Let's go this way first.
Yeah, here they come.
Here I go. There! Now's our chance.
An opening!
You're finished.
Leave this to me.
Right. Take this.
Here I go.
Unforgivable.
My turn.
Behold the might of the Archmage School! Radiant Whoa!
After what that guy did to Reen,
We should keep going.
that was deserved. Celestial Balm in chest. Time Sepith. I needed some of that to make action quartz.
Now's our chance. Let's move.
As well as like other things, but most importantly, action quartz.
Onward!
Right. Take this. All right, let's keep moving.
All too easy, chat. There's a bunch of Sepith.
We'll have to fight our way.
Let's move.
Take it.
Leave this to me. Shatter! Now's our chance.
Got you.
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
Now's our chance. Here I go. Burn to ash.
Fine, I won't try to get all 5 at
Leave this to me.
once.
Break. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
My turn.
Of course. Of
My turn.
My turn. They're off guard.
Got you.
Leave this to me. Take this.
My turn.
Of course.
Leave this to me. You still have a lot of training to do.
Does he though? Actually, you're right. I don't know what the level cap is in this
I've
game.
only just begun.
I'm gonna guess 140 since we started off at 40. Pierces with a formless light blade, unbalanced plus 20%, radiant
I
blade.
feel stronger than ever. Oh my, what a lovely chest.
Are you talking about yourself there, Sharon?
Please, take care around that one. This one looks dangerous.
Uh-oh. Ah. Can't even hit me.
Here goes. Overdrive. All right, let's do this.
Understood.
My turn. Blade of light. They're off guard.
Got you. Here I go. Now!
Let's go, everyone.
All right.
Take that. Leave this to me. They're off balance.
Well, he was the last person to survive.
Here's our chance.
You're mine.
I'm so sorry.
As if the top two in our class could ever lose.
Bookworms unite.
Yeah, though you had to be a bookworm for a different reason, Emma.
Yes.
Energy Shell 2 heals 40% HP, recovers 20% HP.
Thank good.
That's a nice upgrade there. South Croydon Highway. Welcome to Berea Hard Side, chat. Phew. Well, we've made it through the Ebel Highway. This point makes the beginning of the South Croydon Highway. There doesn't seem to be any fog this far away from Legram, thankfully. Brayhard's not that far off now. You can see it. You can see the steeples just over there. This is likely to be where the real challenge begins. We're to set foot in a city ruled by one of the most powerful figures in the Alliance. We must practice extreme caution. Yeah. All it could take is one careless action or word to get us arrested. How will we even get inside? Machias, you know all about being arrested, don't you? Oh, don't worry. Emma's got that covered. Yes, that shouldn't pose any trouble. Fortunately, the south entrance isn't likely to be as heavily guarded. Got some kind of plan in mind? I can't guarantee if it'll actually work, but I do. For starters, let's head to the south gate. I'll take care of the rest.
Enemy sighted.
There I go trying to use Bloodborne
turn.
controls again.
There. Ha!
Here I go. Now.
My turn.
Right. Ah! Let's move. Sit.
It's my turn.
Gosh,
Leave this to-
dang nabbit.
You still have a
Got
lot
the
of training
Bloodborne
to
brain.
do.
Yeah, a little bit. Is that why you picked Elden Ring earlier, AOD? Because you're like, he's been playing Souls games. Let's make him play more Souls games.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest.
Nah? Are you sure about that one?
This spot is perfect for fishing.
Sure does.
Oh, I could probably...
Fortunately, we can fish 3 times per location, not 3 times in general per day, per chapter.
Not what I had in mind.
It's a new fish, though, I think. Why is this one so hard to catch? The real reason is I was really thinking, man, I'd love to make him play Armored Core 6, but he doesn't have that, so I'll settle for Armored Core hipster grandkid. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. You probably already know this, AOD, but Demon Souls was originally supposed to be From Software's answer to, I believe it was Skyrim, and how popular Skyrim was. So they're like, we need to make something with a fantasy setting. And they came up with Demon Souls. And now people won't accept a game unless they've been killed 3 times in the tutorial. Other than that, it's too easy.
Now's our chance. My turn.
Leave this to me.
Leave this to me. Eat that. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Here I go.
My turn.
Leave this to... There I go.
Slight misplay there. I should have attacked the other snail
my
with a crit
turn.
turn, but it's
They're off
fine.
balance.
I'll back you up.
Wow, I knocked
It's
him
my
off
turn.
balance with
I was up
0
next.
damage. Armor
Let's
Core
keep
6's
going.
first boss will definitely do that. Fair, fair.
We have the advantage here.
Here I go.
There. Ha! Leave this to me. Break.
Here I go.
Leave this to me.
My
Yeah.
turn.
Onward. You still have a lot of training
Not
to
even
do.
to check to see if you're an AC6 player. It's just the entrance exam to see if you're even worthy of worth teaching how to be an AC6 player. That's true. That's how the Souls games work too. Oh, you thought that tutorial was, you know, to refit you with the game? No. New Game is the tutorial. The real game
My
begins in New Game Plus.
Of course. Ethereal blades. Go forward. Here's our chance.
You're mine.
My turn.
Thank you, Machias.
Right. Tight. Oh, that takes care of them.
Great.
Another 300 Sepith Mass, that's $600. The real tutorial fight is at the end of Chapter 1. That boss is the true Great Filter. Fair. I know many a player... Well, I say many a player. I know at least one player back, when Dark Souls
You're mine.
came... Not when it first came out.
As if the top 2 in our class could ever lose.
Bookworms unite.
I want to say it was around the time that at the time current series of Xbox came out, like the newest Xbox had come out, and I owned Dark Souls for Xbox 360. I owned it. I never beat it because it was like too hard for me. But a coworker of mine at McDonald's was like, "Come on, it can't be that hard, can it?" It took him 5 attempts to make it past the
Enemy
Asylum
sighted.
Demon,
Let's take him.
which is the game's
Let's move.
tutorial boss. And to my knowledge, he
Onward.
never made it past the first true boss of the
Leave
game.
this to me.
It was
Here I
too
go.
difficult for him.
How about this?
Wow, that's a bad smell.
Onward! Sia! We should keep going.
So yeah, that was his Dark Souls experience. Couldn't even beat the first real boss. I don't know how long it took him, or how long he had been going before he gave up. But, yeah. Truth be told, I don't even know how many of those deaths were from the boss and how many of them were from the
My
monsters
turn.
leading up to the boss.
Burn to ash. Fall!
Here I go.
Because while they're not that difficult, they can be kind of tricky if you don't know what you're doing. If it's your first Souls game, I could see you
Leave this
having
to
some
me.
problems there.
Shatter! They're off guard!
Got you.
It's my turn. Eat that. They're off balance.
I'll back you up. Huh. We should
Meanwhile-
be safe now.
Easy fights,
Isn't this a surprise?
which I appreciate. Your first Souls game was Armored Core 6. No iframes was an educational experience. True, I can imagine. Okay, just need to dodge through this attack. Nope, that's not how that works in this game.
Now's our chance.
Here I go. Sit.
Leave this to me.
Thank you for the hydrate, Frost.
It's my
Screw
turn.
you, Machias.
Here I go. Sit.
Leave this
Thank
to
you very
me.
much, Frost.
You still have a lot of
This is
training
a reminder
to
to chat. Drink some water if you haven't in a while. And if not some water, drink something. Maybe some juice. Well, you already hit me. You're not supposed to hit me while I'm being hit. That's called a combo AOD. Enemies can do that just as
my.
easily as you
What a
can.
lovely chest.
Why, thank you, Sharon. Oh, you're not talking about me.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out. My turn. Second form. Gale. Now, let's go, everyone.
That was easy.
This is our real power.
That fight was super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Level ups all over the place.
Not bad.
Yes.
I'm so glad.
And receive Tauros! Multiplied by 1.5, damage increased by 75%, yes. Imagine if you let them have a turn and they just instant 9,000 damage. Yikes, that would be... I would absolutely cry if that were to happen. It's just like, okay. You let me have a turn. This is on you. Just... Oh, it's a level 1 thing. I feel like burn is slightly better than poison. I don't know if that's actually true or not. It's just kind of a gut feeling. Tiny burbs, you come into my chest and tell me how much stuff
all
I should
challenges.
have? Or fool are you, divine skeleton, deathful ass? Exactly.
My turn.
Exactly.
Fall! Now's our chance.
An opening! Leave this to me. Blade of light! Come! Now's our chance!
Got you.
Do you think that would make for like an interesting style boss fight though? Just the gimmick of the fight is either you win on turn 1 or you die.
Here I go.
It's my turn.
Leave this to me.
You think that would be a good fight?
Break! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
I don't know.
As if the top 2 in our class could ever lose.
Bookworms unite. I'm so glad.
It feels like the type of boss that everybody would hate. Even if it was a relatively easy fight, you just get that one person who doesn't kill them on turn 1 and is like, "What do you mean I'm already dead? I only have 400 HP. Why are they dealing 9,999?
Halt. Are you travelers?
No. No, we're not. We're here to invade.
You could say that, yes.
We came here from the Gram. Would it be possible for us to enter the city?
What, on foot? Not every day we see guys like you. Why didn't you just use the train?
You see, our talking cat gets motion sick on the train.
Much as we would have liked to, the wait for the next one was simply too long.
Besides, we could use the exercise.
Thanks to the new regulations, there are hardly any trains running anymore. We found it was actually faster to come by foot.
Well, if you say so. You can enter, but we're going to need to check if any of you are on our wanted list first.
Oh, yeah, about that. 5 of us are. Okay, everybody just draw your swords.
We still have reason to believe that there are people out there plotting against the Noble Alliance. We can't be too careful. Let's see. Where's that list?
This isn't good.
Emma, I know. Excuse me. Could I ask you to look into my eyes for a moment, please?
Emma, how many times does the DM need to tell you, you are not a bard, you're a witch, you can't seduce everybody?
Huh? That's an odd request.
What the?
Imagine if the cards are just immune and they're like, I'm sorry, what did you say?
Huh?
We're just common travelers, and we aren't on that list of yours.
Ah, she's a Jedi.
Which means we can pass, right?
Why are you still standing there? Go along inside.
Just don't go causing any trouble, unless you want to find yourselves arrested.
Thank you very much. Shall we
Thank
be
you very
going?
much.
Yeah.
I think Emma just went on my list of absolutely terrifying people in this game. Like, I already knew she could be scary, but that was terrifying. Slightly terrified? Yeah, absolutely. Extremely terrified. Phew, I'm surprised by how well that went. Yeah, it feels like it was almost too easy. Then again, I remember seeing Vita do something similar a while back. It was a form of hypnosis. I'm just glad I was able to pull it off. Well, that's certainly not something any normal person could do. That's one way of reminding us that you're really a witch. I was surprised by all the tricks she showed me, too. It's nothing fancy, actually. No, really, you knew what my card was. How did you know? That one wasn't magic. That was just a simple stage magician trick. I'm going to be right back because I am out of water and I need some. So we're gonna run a quick commercial. Sure, we'll run it for 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 180. There we go. I'll be back, chat. Alrighty, new water is ready. Oh hey, my commercial is still going. Be back in yet another little bit. Okay, now we're back. Welcome back from the ads, chat. Let's get back into this. It's nothing fancy, really. It's certainly nothing compared to Vito's lullabies. For one thing, you can't use it on too many people at once. And the more you use it, the more likely they're going to catch on to it and be on guard for it. Don't rely on it too much. Well, it got us into Brehard. That's good enough for me. Thanks a lot, Emma. I doubt we would have gotten this far without you. We should start looking for Jusis. Right. Ah, yes, the old "don't rely on it too much" adage for an explanation as to why we haven't been using this ability this entire time. Do we get to see Jusis? Alberea family mansion. We get to see inside the mansion. Is that his father? Duke Alberea.
The Noble Alliance's advantage in this war remains overwhelming as always. Rufus has achieved much in his position as Chief of Staff as well. But the fact remains, that fool Cayenne is still the one with the most influence and power.
Dang, now the nobles are done fighting all the peasants and now they're gonna fight each other? Who would have guessed?
Something must be done about this. But what? How?
So that was your line of thinking when you sent those Jaegers to Ymir, was it? You moved to take Princess Alphen into your custody and use her to replace Duke Cayenne as Supreme Commander of the Alliance.
Do you have something you want to say to me, Jusis? You seem very unhappy about the fact I sent him to the hometown of one of your classmates.
A little bit.
Not at all, Father. However, I do believe my brother also expressed disapproval of those actions. I humbly ask that you think twice before interfering with any neutral powers in the future.
And I would suggest you think twice before involving yourself in matters that are of no concern to you. Focus on the work you have been given and leave me to do mine.
I apologize for speaking out of turn.
No, you don't.
I must think of something that will allow me to seize his position. I can't allow that pompous halfwit to call himself the Alliance's Supreme Commander for a moment longer. I may need to reconsider how Rufus should be acting in his position as well.
Sounds like he's upset with all the power that everybody except for him has. We're in Berea hard chat. Field study number 2. Let's go. We can buy new clothes. Are any of them any good? I don't know. Maybe? This is definitely good for you. Actually, it's good for at least almost everybody. I just wish that a gown was a costume for Machias now. There. And now we have a bunch of money again. Hello. We've got a newcomer helping us out now. She's kind of clumsy, but she manages to get the job done well enough. Clumsy newcomer. I gotta show her the ropes some more when she gets back. I wonder who he's talking about. I think I know who he's talking about. Where is she? Where are you? Dang, she's not here, chat. Where's your newcomer? Welcome, welcome. Would you care for some of our espresso? It's all the rage. Too bad all these tax hikes suck out at any profit our big sellers make. But I gotta keep on going. I got a student working here at the moment too, so I gotta do it for her sake, if nothing else. She's a sweet kid. Shame that the war's stopping her from going back home. Perhaps we should keep that in the back of our minds for later. Maybe. 3,500 HP? Be better if I had the recipe, but that's fine. I'm about to go and deliver some daily necessities to the Oryx forts, and I have to say it's somewhat impressive just how lively things are there at the moment. It's probably to be expected with Kreutzen provincial army continues to dominate their battles. Gordon? No. Just the same model. Phew, it's busy work being a merchant these days. There's lots of it thanks to the economy, but there's the taxes. Not to mention the provincial army's been on edge lately, something about traitors being on the loose. Whatever it is, it's making my life a pain. Apparently we're supposed to go into the jewelry store? Odd, but okay. Oh, quite the interesting product we have here. It takes some skill to incorporate orbital technology into traditional designs this well. Perhaps I'll purchase one for my room. Maybe you will, Samuel. Oh. I suppose I can afford to upgrade some of your stuff. Insane wartime taxes, violent soldiers, and being treated like a traitor for complaining about either of them. That's life in Berea hard now. The economy might be great, but life sure as hell isn't. Not that heavy taxes and violent soldiers are anything new around here. Let's make at least one more action to upgrade that on you. I feel like I was gonna upgrade somebody to something but couldn't. Was I gonna give... Yes, I was gonna give you heal, and now I can. Good. We'll be back there later. Time to start asking around and see if we can find any clues to where Jusis could be. I mean, I would probably go straight to his mansion. That would be my first thought. I don't know about you, chat, but, Colette comes by to help with the store every once in a while. She's always so fascinated with our products, too. It's kind of refreshing, really. Makes me want to put in that extra effort. Oh, Colette's here. That's not who I was expecting to see. Guess I should head back now. Is that you, Colette? Reen? Oh, Emma, Laura. I didn't know you were in Berea. We arrived not long ago, actually. I'm pleased to see you're doing well. Mind if I ask why you're dressed like that? I heard you had escaped, but... Yep, wasn't planning on it actually, but I got caught up in the moment. I decided to take up a part-time job once I got here. Can't ever go wrong with some spare change, am I right? Pretty impressive mindset you've got. Aren't all the students from Thor's on the Noble Alliance's wanted list? It's not a big deal here. You're fine as long as you don't stir up trouble. All the people on this street are super sweet too, so that helps. Kind of surprised at how quickly I got used to this place. Well, as long as you're alright. Might as well ask now that we found you, too. Know anything about where Jusis is? There have been some rumors spreading about him lately, I guess. What kind of rumors? Not very pleasant ones. Apparently, he came back home not that long ago. And he's been helping the Duke ever since, or so they say. I see. What's he helping out with exactly? Well, stuff like how he's been helping command the provincial army in town. Really? That can't be. It's hardly surprising when we take his position into account, I'm afraid. Both his father and brother are focused more on the war than keeping the region itself safe. Perhaps he's taken it upon himself to handle that in their stead. Doing what he can for his region is not out of character for him. We're probably best off asking him about everything face to face. If only we could figure out how to get in touch with him. Looks like you've got all your work cut out for you, huh? But don't give up. I should be heading back to the inn, so I'll catch you guys later. Stop by if you need anything, okay? Thanks, Colette. That was not who I thought we were going to talk to. I thought we were going to be seeing Mint. Guess we should start asking elsewhere. Yeah, let's go. Dang, I thought for sure we would see Mint. Best girl Mint. Excuse me. Yeah. Wait, no, I was already in here. Time to head straight to the bookstore. None of those are books, chat. Do you have the books? Where are your guys' books? Are they here? Do you guys not carry books anymore at this general store? The weapon shop's gotta have some books, right? Or not. And there goes all that money that I just had. Oh, hey, there's another Thor's member, Teresa. Why does Father have to be so hard-headed? The least he could do is actually consider things from my perspective. Please be safe, Emily. Hey, Elisa knows her. Ah, Teresa, you're here? Elisa? Oh, Adios, it is you. What are you doing here? You've even got some of your classmates with you. It's been a while, Teresa. Good to see you're doing okay. Likewise. I was so worried about you all, but it looks like I needn't have been. I couldn't be happy for you, Elisa. And I couldn't be any happier knowing that you're safe. Seeing you here does remind me that you mentioned being from Berehard, though. So, you ended up getting separated from the others you escaped with? That's right. Things were pretty hectic at the time, so... I have no idea what happened to Emily and Ferris, unfortunately. I see. The Thorold household's rather well known, so Ferris will probably be okay, but still... I'm sure it must be a relief to come home at least. I can only imagine how worried your family must have been too. Well, you could say that. This war is as good as won in the eyes of most nobles. My family's no exception. In fact, they're enjoying life more than ever right now. Perhaps that much is to be expected from those in Berehard. It is widely known that the Noble Alliance is currently dominating. Father keeps trying to appease me by taking me to fancy restaurants and the like, but the fact that he doesn't understand how I feel makes it painful to even talk to him. That's why I ended up excusing myself. Childish of me, isn't it? Not at all. I understand exactly how you feel. I was the same back when I had no idea what was going on with anyone else. Speaking of which, you wouldn't happen to have any information about Jusis, would you? No, I'm afraid not. I know he's back in Berehard, but you probably know that much already. Sorry for not being able to help. Not at all. There's no need to feel guilty. I think I'll head back to the restaurant after all. I might be able to get some connections for you through my father's connections. Sorry for making you go out of your way. We do appreciate it, though. Just try not to expect much. We'll probably end up arguing again. I have to admit, I'm a bit jealous of you all. Not everyone has the freedom to do what they want to right now, me included. That's why I'd like for you all to do everything you can for now in our stead. And also, if you happen to come across Emily or anyone else from Thor's, please help them. Of course, That was our intent from the beginning. In turn, we'd like for you to not be so hard on yourself. Thanks. I'll see you all again soon, I hope. Maybe. Huh. Guess you can't shove all your nobles under the same label, can you? I am a bit disappointed that you're only realizing that now. Anyway, we should continue searching for clues elsewhere. Right. Meeting up with old friends. Right, we never found the bookstore. Are you the bookstore? Mr. Fortnum Books? Is this the bookstore? We already have you. We already have you. We already have you. Ooh, an evasion and crit accessory? Maybe someday. If I'm ever thinking, you know what? If only I was doing crits slightly more often. Who are you people? State your business. Need I remind you that this path leads to the Oryx Fort? It's no place for you commoners. Beat it. Now, or I'll have you all thrown in prison. So sorry, sir. Father ordered me to return here from Heimdall. It's awfully selfish of him, don't you think? We're both students at St. Astraea, you see. But there's been a lot of protests since the war broke out, so our parents made us come back home. Dang. I'm so sorry that your parents were worried enough about you that they made you come home.
Is there something wrong, Sharon?
What's up, Sharon?
Oh no, not at all.
Something's up with you, Sharon. I don't know what. Hey, you guys! Have you heard about the domination over the Imperial Army? Simply splendid! They talked big about their military might, but look at them now. Commoners can be so amusing. To think, some of them genuinely believe they could match our valiant soldiers. Could one expect any less with General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius working together with Lord Rufus? Perhaps the bigger question is, who will have the pleasure of crushing the 4th Division once and for all? Duke Alberea is rather intent on taking that glory for himself too, so I simply cannot wait for the outcome. I mean, you might want to watch out. The Imperial Army knows how to take out soldats. Cures any ailments? Sure, I'll buy like 5 of these. I don't suppose I have any soup recipes. Onion soup, I do.
Sure, I'd love to.
We'll test everybody.
It looks great if I... All right, let's get started.
What's up, Crimson? How are you doing? We just made it to Berea Hard.
I'll get right to work. This is some of my
I do not have Jusis quite yet. Soon though, I promise. Myself. I promise myself. You beat Daybreak 2 last night? Sweet, sweet. Glad you enjoyed it. Oh, you're Lord Jusis' classmates. Hello, Hammond. It's been a while. Would you happen to know where Jusis is, sir? As his uncle, we figured that you, of all people, would have some sort of clue. Well, I know that he's back in Berea Hard and staying at the Alberea Mansion. It was emotional? Ooh. That's as far as my knowledge extends, unfortunately. Might be worth having a look around the mansion to see if we find anything. Perhaps we should focus on gathering more information for the time being, then. You continue to Sky the Third. Nice, nice. You're enjoying it so far. Good. That is good to hear. Oh, hey, it's Teresa again. Please, Father, just listen to me. What in the world has gotten on to you, Teresa? A proper lady wouldn't raise her voice and act out like this. Perhaps it was a mistake to let you associate with that commoner. Don't you dare speak ill of Emily. If you ever do that again, I'll never forgive you. Teresa can't really barge into her family affairs. Indeed, I think we should be going. Dang. You're in chapter 1. Nice. I know that the game is structured very differently from regular Trails games. It is something that might take you a minute to get used to. Yes, I have played it before. I've beaten it. I did almost all of the doors. There was one door that I didn't end up doing, and I'm not going to spoil what the door is, but you might even realize it when you come across it. You'll be like, oh, fuck. Are you playing on console or on PC, if I may ask? Welcome to Hotel Esmeralda. While we remain open for business, we will be subject to inspections conducted by the Provincial Army from time to time. You just got Julia, and you're about to continue through. You're playing on Steam. Got it. Okay. Do take this into consideration before choosing to stay. There will be at least one moment where it's basically mandatory to play with mouse and keyboard. I do not think that this particular moment was properly play tested with controller. Anybody here who's played Sky the Third probably knows what I'm talking about. I don't believe that this particular moment is required to progress with the game. But yeah, there is a... I don't think this is giving too much away. There's a mini game, not too far away from where you are, where it's basically impossible to actually win if you're playing on controller. The Provincial Army's guardhouse is just over there. It would be foolish for us to approach it now. Yeah. Mini games in the Trails series, in my opinion, is probably some of the weakest aspects of the Trails series. Like, the first halfway decent mini game, in my opinion, was Blade. And even then, I would be lying if I said it was an amazing mini game or anything. You're about to continue on through the Jade Palace. Nice. We might as well take a look here. According to Colette, Jusis should be in there right now, but it's far too dangerous to approach the premises. I'm afraid they would restrain us immediately if they found out we were here. Class 7's likely to be much higher on the wanted list of the other students from Thor's. And remember our field study, Reen? The Provincial Army's guardhouse is here, so it would be best if we avoided this area. Let's get out of here before they catch us. Well, I don't believe Laura was a part of that field study. She might be okay. You have your favorite Trails girl from Daybreak 2. Nice. I'll meet her one day. Maybe even today. No. No. And she's an adult. You know what? That's an important thing to say there. It's been a month now since the Master and Milady set off. I wonder how they're faring. I admit I'm not very confident in my babysitting abilities, But we luckily have a home tutor continuing to watch over the children. Coming to watch over the children. She's early 20s, got it. I do hope they return soon. Early 20s isn't too bad. You're one of the children. Where's the... Who and where is the babysitter? You are another one of the children. You kind of look like Tio, mostly just because of your hair color. Mommy and Daddy have been away forever now. Forever! That's like a really long time. We've got a home tutor now, though, so she can even play the piano. And when she does, I just have to dance. Home tutor who can play the piano. 23 in Daybreak. Class 7 did what they could to find some way to get into contact with Jusis. However, doing so proved to be far easier said than done. 24 in Daybreak 2, got it. Well, we've established that he's back home, but beyond that, nothing. It's not going to be easy to get into contact with the son of one of the 4 great houses. Especially since all the Alliance considers us wanted criminals. We're likely to be arrested by the Provincial Army regardless of how we go about this. There has to be something we can do. It's always nothing but trouble with that guy. I wish I had something more to add, but I'm as lost as the rest of you. Hello? Can I speak to you all for a moment? Oh, I think I recognize you. Oh! You're the kids who are reading a book on that bench. Do you need something from us? Well, we've got a message for you from someone. Huh? For us? Right, head to the restaurant in the Central Plaza post haste. That's the message. The restaurant in the Central Plaza? I assume that must be the Sorcière. Yeah, must be. Who gave you this message? Sorry, they asked me not to tell you. Is this some kind of game? Aw, I want to play it too. Rabbish. Anyway, that's all we were told. Bye. Somebody's a little upset he doesn't get to play. That was weird. Thoughts, everyone? It may have come out of the blue, but I don't believe that was any ill intent behind that message. It may be in our best interest to do as it says. We're struggling for clues as it is, so any lead is a good lead. Looks like we're all in agreement. Let's head over to that restaurant. You know, I'm pretty sure that no one here would recognize Sharon if they saw her. Oh, wrong way. My apologies. For a second, I thought he was from Thor's. He is not. Guess we're heading inside. Who's it gonna be, chat? Could be Sarah. I think Sarah's the only person that I can think of that it even could be. Or maybe it's just from Hammond. Oh, I see you've all chosen to stop by once again. Seems he was right after all. Who was right? Is it safe to assume that you've been left with a message for us too? That's right. I'm not permitted to say who from, unfortunately. Make your way to the airport post-haste. I shall await you there. That's what I was asked to tell you all. Ooh, I wonder if it's Oliver. So our next destination is the airport. They must be having fun dragging us all over the place. These messages have been awfully haughty, too. Gee, I wonder who it could be. Doesn't matter who it's from. We're gonna have to head over there to clear this up. Yeah, let's just make sure we're ready before we head out. Oh boy, what do we need to be ready for, chat? Boss time? Are we gonna walk in there and Oliver's gonna try to jump us and try to kill us or something? That's the train station. There's the airport. I'm like, I know there's an airport here. Let's go, chat. Going through here will take us to the airport, right? I don't see any staff around. That's probably due to the flight restrictions. The gate looks out to be open just enough for us to enter, too. Should we? Yes. I don't know who or what will be waiting for us beyond here, but it doesn't really matter at this point. Let's go. Right. Maybe it'll be our mysterious hooded figure from Celtic. Those are my two guesses. Oliver or the mysterious hooded figure from Celtic. It's entirely possible, though I don't think it was his voice, for the mysterious hooded figure to be Olivert. But I don't believe so. Brayhead Airport. Brayhard Airport, rather. Wow. Brayhard's Airports is... Brayhard's Airport... Brayhard Airport's as nice as I pictured it being. It's my first time visiting it as well. I suppose this must be an airliner? Yeah, it's a medium-sized passenger airliner made by the Rhineford Company. It does seem like all air travel stopped. I've been waiting for you. Oh. And who might you be? I was sent here to deliver a message. You see that airship right there? Make your way to the lounge on the 3rd floor post-haste, is what I was told. Post-haste. Well, not like we have any better ideas. Let's go. Yeah. I imagine that whoever's in here will be our next adult party member for the chapter. Airbonian aircraft. This airship is massive. Indeed. Although it naturally couldn't have hoped to compare it to the Courageous in terms of size. We were instructed to go to the 3rd floor lounge. But please stay on guard. There's no telling who the person calling us is or what they have in mind. Right. You're not wrong, Sharon. Actually, is there anybody in here? No. Oh, that is stairs. Think this is the 3rd floor lounge? Should we go straight inside? Yes. Who is it?
You certainly took your time.
Oh, it's just straight up Jusis. Honestly, I was expecting to need to perform some sort of jailbreak or housebreak to go and see him. He was not even on my list of suspects.
I suspected it was you.
It's Ben Diskin. Ben Diskin, the voice actor. Okay, Jusis.
How long did you intend to make me wait?
Do you have anything to say? Because I brought your boyfriend here with you.
I have wondered whether you would even bother to show up.
Do you know how much trouble you made us go through to get here?
There are eyes everywhere in this city. It would have drawn too much attention for you to come here directly.
It's not like you know, made us go through that many hoops. We do have his boyfriend, it's true.
Looking out for you. Perhaps you could try thanking me.
Where's his little sister? Oh, we left her back at the camp. Or back in Ymir. We couldn't carry everybody.
I see you're as much of an ass as you ever were. I can't say I'm surprised to find you're in good health, though. Ill weeds grow apace, after all.
I could say the same about you. Given how useless you are at anything you can't learn from a book, part of me expected we would next meet with you behind bars. Again.
It hasn't even been 30 damn seconds and I already want to kill you.
They love each other so much.
At least you're well. That's what matters.
So you know the love languages? Machias's is whatever the opposite of words of affirmation is.
It really is great to see you again, Jusis.
The same to you. I'm impressed you were able to overcome the many ordeals you've no doubt faced to make it this far. But should I be surprised, I wonder? I've always had high expectations of you.
I doubt I would have been able to come this far if not for everyone's help, though. Still, thanks, Jusis.
Yeah.
This means that all of Class 7 is finally together again.
Jusis is fit. He doesn't look too bad. I don't know. I think I prefer him in his uniform, but we can't put him back in his school uniform in this game.
And I couldn't be more overwhelmed with joy. Congratulations, everyone.
Also, Sharon, technically, this is only about 2/3 of Class 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 2/3 of Class 7. We still got the rest of the crew back in Ymir. The whole of Class 7 is not back together yet.
Thank you so much. You've been a tremendous part of making this happen. Thank you, Sharon.
I haven't the foggiest idea what Sharon is doing here, but I suppose it doesn't matter right now.
Jusis?
I've been kept abreast of your activities through the Noble Alliance's information network.
We have to drag someone back yelling, screaming and
So
yelling.
I'm well aware you've been fighting their forces across the land using that ash-colored knight of yours. As well as the fact that you've chosen not to ally yourselves with the Imperial Army, but instead fight as a third faction.
Oh, has word of Valimar been getting around that much?
That said, I didn't arrange for us to meet like this just to see one another again.
True. We do need to drag Crow back. It's true.
I did so that I could make the difference between our respective positions crystal clear.
Don't tell me Jusis is a boss fight,
What do
chat.
you mean?
I see. You have no intention of coming with us, do you?
He's like Sasuke, yep.
Wait, Jusis. You surely saw this coming. I'm the son of one of the most influential figures in the Noble Alliance.
As much as he doesn't want to admit it, he's still part of Class 7, true.
And as I imagine you're already aware, I've been assisting him and his provincial army in fighting this war.
Well, we know, but...
Is this what you believe to be your duty as a noble?
Meanwhile, my brother is acting as the Alliance Force's chief of staff.
Just like no matter what, Sasuke was still a part of Team 7. That is kind of a coincidence, isn't it?
And as for my father, he was responsible for hiring Jaegers to attack Ymir, which is not only your home, but the home of all the kind-hearted people who welcomed me with open arms earlier in the year.
You know, for something that they cut out of the last game, they sure are still referencing that so freaking much. I'm glad that I watched it. I wish it was in the game. What the fuck, video game?
I can only apologize. If I'd returned home earlier, then perhaps...
Ben Diskin voiced Sasuke's replacement, Sai.
No. I don't even have the right to do that much. Yet with that in mind, it should be clear that we can't go back to the way things were. The gulf between us is simply too vast to be filled. Our paths have parted. That is reality.
Oh.
Damn.
Jusis, please. It doesn't have to be like this, Jusis.
I will guarantee you safe passage out of the city. If you deem it necessary, I can even have you escorted out by car. However, once you're out, we can no...
Jusis. I can understand why you feel somewhat responsible for what happened in Ymir. I can understand why you, as an Alberea, feel as though certain things are inherently expected of you. Actually, I should probably tell you that Dad woke up the other day. All that's left is for him to get his stamina back now. He'll make a full recovery.
Rin going full Naruto. No.
That's good news. I would have liked to pay him a visit myself. But, with circumstances as they are...
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm not telling you that to make you feel guilty. I'm telling you because I don't want that to be your reason for what you're doing.
Pardon?
What I want to know is what you want to do, and the path you want to take.
Yeah, Rin, hit him with the do what you want, not what everybody else wants you to do speech.
If you want to help your family because you agree with the ideals of the Noble Alliance, I won't stop you. But if that's not what you want to do, if you're only helping because you feel like you have to for whatever reason, if you're doing it because you feel responsible for what happened to my dad, which, by the way, you aren't,
Talking here with a talk no Jusis.
or if you're doing it because as much as you want to
It's
come with
true.
us, you feel like you don't have the right to, then you're nothing more than a coward who's running away. And I don't believe that's how a real Erebonian noble should act. They should do what they believe is right, and do it with pride. If Dad was here now, he'd say the same thing.
If anyone's Sasuke, it's Joshua. Fair.
It might sound cold, but he's right.
Your father really would know what to say at a time like this. Yeah.
We're only students, still learning more about the world around us.
Rascal agrees. Yep.
Alone,
Fair
we
enough.
don't have the experience or knowledge to go around proposing solutions to the conflicts in this country. Not to the war going on around us, nor to the class divides that started it. But that's alone. And that's why I think we all need to come together as a class again. We're all inexperienced, but we all come from different backgrounds and social standings, and we each have unique experiences to share. It's only by pulling those together that we can overcome whatever life throws at us. It's worked for us during every one of our field studies. Why wouldn't it work now?
Good question, Reen.
He's right, Jusis.
Indeed. Reen had to remind me of that too, you know. It's always nerve-wracking for those of us who have to watch you pull crazy stunts all the time, I hope you know.
You know, Celine, if you ever would, I don't know, help us with these crazy stunts, you'd realize how exhilarating they really are.
It certainly is.
I see my suspicions were dead on. No
Yep.
matter the circumstances, you've always been the one to blow away my hesitations.
Thanks, Jusis.
Then you'll come with us?
Still, no matter what you say, I am an Alborea, and as such I have duties and responsibilities to fulfill. If you are determined not to back down, then we will have to settle this with a duel, just as you and Crow did 1 month ago.
A duel?
Follow me, Reen. Our destination is Aurochs Canyon. There we shall settle this matter once and for all.
Ooh, you know, how did I know that I was gonna fight him as a boss? We're being watched
Well,
by
well,
her.
I wasn't counting on this. I'd only intended to gather information on the Crimson Wings, and yet here I am, bearing witness to such a compelling scene. I've no duty to report anything I see to Duke Alborea, but I suppose there isn't any harm in watching how things unfold.
You love her in this outfit? Fair.
Whatever. Do what you want. I don't care.
This man is very sexuality. Which sexuality? All of them. All at once.
I'll just go kill time in town or something.
Oh no, not this time. You're coming with me and that's that. I'm here to support you, not babysit you. You're the one with a number, not me. Try acting like it.
Oh, he's Ouroboros.
Fine,
He's an enforcer.
Fine. What a pain.
We live in a
There's
society.
a familiar face among them, so this might not be a total waste of time.
Alrighty, let's fight Jusis. 1-on-1. You also love that guy? Gotcha. Hey, it's the bike!
Isn't this Angelica's bike?
No, it's your bike, Reen. Remember, she gave it to
I
you?
thought she entrusted it to you after she withdrew, Reen.
What in the world is it doing here?
I love her when she gets flustered and starts shaking her
I
arms.
made use of my
Fair
family's
enough.
influence to have it brought here from the academy. Since then, it's been left in the hands of a skilled mechanic, so it's been well maintained. You will be riding that for our duel.
We're doing a joust?
You mean our duel will be a race between me on this bike and you on that horse?
This race
Partially.
we're actually gonna have to
The
race.
finish line will be the plateau where we fought that monster during our field study. Once there, we shall begin a sword fight to determine the victor. Whoever arrives first will therefore have the advantage of more time to prepare.
You love it. I mean, Elisa does it, but I love when she does it. Fair enough.
Okay, I understand what we're going to do. So if I win, you're coming with us, right? You're not backing out?
Correct. In the unlikely event that you defeat me, I will concede and go with you. But know this. I've absolutely no intention of holding back. That bike of yours may have the advantage in terms of speed, but I know this area like the back of my hand.
I have the superpower that is called... I saved right before
Do
this.
not expect this to be an easy battle.
Oh, I won't. I'll be coming at you with all I've got.
I would expect no less.
They're way too fired up about this.
Yeah, we are.
We'll have to simply stand aside and see what unfolds.
Right. We'll go and take up places along the course to watch.
In that case, I will signal when to begin. Rest assured, I wouldn't dream of giving either party an unfair advantage.
This doesn't make any sense right out of an anime. Exactly, Black Rose.
That works for me. How about you, Jusis?
Very well. Let's begin.
They waved goodbye to Emma and Laura, and they went to take their positions along the course. And after Reen took a moment to refamiliarize himself with the orbital bike's controls, the time for the race began.
Good luck, Reen.
Do us all a favor and knock him off his high horse.
Literally.
I won't let you down.
Do I actually get to race? I do have to race. Accelerate, brake, hold to reverse. Weird controls, but okay.
I'm ready, Jusis.
As am I. Now demonstrate to me the strength of your resolve.
All right, take your positions, please. 3, 2,
It's
1.
minigame time, Black Rose.
Begin!
You got to start before I did? That's cheating.
Hang in there, Reen.
Knock that jerk down a peg or two.
Oh, So, fun fact for you guys, that is not, in fact, a shortcut.
Take a left here.
Use this path here. Everyone's really into this.
I am used to, like... I'm used to, like, Mario Kart. I'm expecting things like shortcuts and stuff to be in existence.
Begin!
It's okay. I know where I'm going now. Sort of.
Hang in there, Reen.
Knock that jerk down a peg or two.
We'll do this time for realties.
Take a left here.
Use this path here. Everyone's really into this.
Mario Kart really is a JRPG. Hey now. How did you get subbed? You can thank Black Rose Dragon for gifting you a sub.
I won.
Your performance was admirable, I'll admit.
The advantage is mine, Jusis. Let's settle this once and for all.
You know, there was
No matter,
something about...
a handicap like this will hardly pose a problem for me.
There was something about, oh, whoever got here first has time to prepare or something.
Come at me, Reen.
We didn't prepare at
Let's
all
do
in
this.
between the race and the duel.
Come at me with all you have.
Will do.
Here we go.
Where is it? Battle scope.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Here I go.
Speed up. Uh-oh.
All right, let's do this. My turn. There.
Know your place.
I'm sorry, everyone.
You're obliged to give a follow now? Absolutely. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad to hear it.
Here I go.
If I was playing with that 200, if I was playing with that 200, my barbarian brain would have popped an S-Craft on this boy immediately because my big brain likes big openings. Kick. You know what? Fair. That is absolutely fair. Also, thanks to your follow, guest, we have now reached 90 follows. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you very, very much. So you are the 90th follow. How does it feel?
Don't let it pass. My turn.
Do I have anything that can at least... Not really. Oh, tough on a giddy. HP is kind of useless, but strength and defense up.
Let's move.
Completely forgot this channel existed until you saw the sub notification. Gee, thanks. I'm so happy to hear you say that, guest.
What?
Know your place.
How could you?
Too slow. What?
Nice dodge there, Reen.
Gather on my blade.
Oh!
That's
Okay.
that. Let's keep moving.
Maybe immediately popping a S-Craft is what the game wants you to do there. I don't know.
Looks like I win this one.
Yeah, Jusis is coming with us.
I should have expected no less. It's hard to believe how much your swordsmanship has improved in such a short period of time.
Now, do you still have Emma's Master Quartz? Can I give that to her again?
Don't sell yourself short, Jusis. If I'd held back even a little, I'd be the one kneeling on the ground right now. Your skills really shone through, both in the race and our duel.
Are you trying to kill me? You said not to hold back, Jusis. I know, but... God!
I can't pretend to have held back either. The victory is well and truly yours, Reen.
Reen!
Are you both all right?
Nah, Jusis is dead, guys. I popped my S-Break with crit.
You're already finished?
At 200 CP. Yeah, no, I think he's dead now.
You couldn't have waited?
We're both guys. Neither of us can wait.
The verdict should be plainly obvious.
Yeah, I managed to scrape through. It was pretty close, though.
Was it?
Does that mean you'll come back with us?
I fought with all my might. I performed to the very best of my abilities, holding nothing back. And even then, I couldn't compare to your strength and resolve. With that, I have no more reservations. The path I should take is the same as yours.
You know, this is a common thing, not just in Trails, but in anime in general of, you know, oh, two people fight to prove who has the stronger resolve. And it's like, not really? It just proves who the better fighter is.
About time. And we're happy to have you with us, of course.
Like a 2-year-old with a super high resolve to get snacks is not going to be able to overpower their father just because of the fact that, you know, they have the better resolve. No.
We'll find the answers we seek together. And together, we'll bring Crow back too.
You can count on me. Starting today, I am a member of Class 7 once again.
You never weren't a member of Class 7,
I'll show my
Jusis.
father and brother just how I believe one bearing the name Alberea should live.
Honestly, you really know how to stir up drama.
I feel embarrassed just watching you two.
There's nothing to feel embarrassed about. This is just part of how we are as a class.
It's true.
That's very true.
There are some things you learn only by directly confronting those you care about. I know this much from experience.
It's true.
As do you. Do you not, Machias?
Well, sure, I guess.
Congratulations on reuniting nearly everyone in Class 7. I suppose now is the best time to start thinking about what to do next.
I wouldn't celebrate your paltry victory just yet.
Is it?
Who
is
was
it
that?
Her chat?
Up there.
It is.
Who are they?
She went out of her way to put on a Valkyrie outfit.
One of them is wearing armor.
Oh dear.
Good day to you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. I'm afraid I've come
Screenshotting
to
that
put
for
a damper
reasons.
on your reunion.
She knows us?
Just who are you?
Well, at least one among you should already be familiar with me. But it wouldn't hurt to introduce myself for the benefit of the others. I am a lady after all. My name is Duvalie.
Yeah, she was in the Crossbell games.
I'm the head knight of the Stahlritter, an esteemed group led by Ouroboros' 7th Anguis in all her glory.
I've fought her before, as well as her other Valkyrie knights, as well as her boss.
And it is by her order that I have come here today.
You're with Ouroboros?
So the Steel Maiden sent you, did she?
Looks like our luck just ran out.
Her boss, who has really hard name to pronounce. I want to, like, admittedly, I haven't heard it pronounced, but I pronounced it Arianrod in my head. I should know where this is going. Possibly.
Might I ask if the Stahlritter is somehow related to the Eisenritter? The name is eerily similar. Even their only difference in name is related, with iron and steel being two metals.
Yeah, Arianrod.
Oh, you're the Arseid, aren't you? Are you curious? I'll bet you are. Well, I'm not going to tell you.
Pardon?
Does it bug you? Does it? Your curiosity is going to build and eat away at you until you can't even sleep at night. Sucks to be you.
I see why people like her so much.
Is she really with Ouroboros?
I'm not quite that curious. I wouldn't want to pressure you
Yeah.
into discussing something you aren't comfortable sharing.
Hold on a minute. There's no point in pretending you don't care. I know full well you do.
She doesn't act like it, but there's no doubting she's extremely powerful.
Indeed. She may not be an enforcer, but not for lack of skill. Although the power of the man beside her is even more frightening.
Please don't tell me that I have to fight them right
Leaving that
right
aside
now.
for the moment, I've already introduced myself. It's only proper for you to do... Ugh! Why are you still up there? Get down here right this instant!
What do you need me for? You can handle him just fine yourself.
Also taking a screenshot of that one.
Oh, for goodness sake! You're supposed to be number 1. Would it kill you to even put the tiniest bit of effort into your job?
This man is number 1? Uh-oh.
Number 1? Then he's an enforcer just like Sharon and Phantom Thief B.
Yeah.
Indeed. I happen to be number 9. An enforcer's number is not in any way indicative of their combat prowess. But by coincidence, his may actually be so. He's easily among the strongest in Ouroboros. Perhaps even the strongest.
Okay, I'm back to being super concerned. That means the only thing stronger than him is Campanella. Yeah.
Never tried fighting Steel to see which one of us gets the top spot, though.
Steel, huh?
That race before was kind of fun to watch, so let's see what you got.
We gotta do another boss right away, don't we? Oh god! So we got minigame race, followed by boss fight against Jusis, followed by another boss fight.
Call me the almighty conflagration.
Dear god.
And talk is cheap. I hate conversations that just drag on and on. So let's skip to the good part, okay?
You got it, Mr. McBurn.
The power radiating from him is incredible.
What are those flames?
Shall we begin?
He's insanely powerful and makes you question your sexuality. Oh, I'm not questioning anything, Crimson.
My swift swordsmanship was taught to me by my illustrious lord, the Steel Maiden. And you haven't a chance in hell of withstanding it.
I've gone to the trouble of coming down here. Do me a favor and try lasting a minute before you call it quits.
Your arrogance will be your undoing.
McBurn, you wouldn't make me last a minute. You wouldn't make me last 30 seconds.
Give them everything you've got.
Of course.
Don't die too easy on me now.
Now, draw your weapons.
This is a video game, sir. You're designed to be beaten. Exactly.
Let's move.
Suppose I should have gone for impede over delay.
Leave this to me. I leave this to you.
I'll take it from here.
Leave this to me. I'll leave this to you.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. Analysis complete.
Yeah, I love you instantly. See why people love Jubilee. Yeah. Yeah.
Very well.
I caught like a glimpse of it back in the Crossbell games. But like, yeah, no, it's even better here. Oh boy. Immune to all statuses, resistant to all elements. So much better because she's voiced. I mean, true. Do you have any elemental efficacies that aren't 0?
Burn to ash.
Not really.
Fall.
McBurn is hard. So am I, Black Rose, but, you know, we don't need to be announcing that one publicly.
Very well.
I suppose I should thank you.
Thank you very much.
I get the feeling that,
I'll handle this.
that Sharon's only goal here is going to be just, whatchamacallit,
Know your
just heal everybody. Yes, Black Rose, what is it?
This is it.
I'll back you up.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
I'm not even 100% sure if this is actually a doable fight, but like, or if this is meant to be lost.
Ethereal blades. Go for it!
AOD. All cancel. Uh-oh.
With pleasure.
How did I know she was going to basically be
How would you all like some tea?
heal every single turn?
Thank you. Very well.
I just realized 256,000 HP. Jubilee seems like she might be doable, but McBurn over here is just... Huh? Yeah, Jubilee is only level 76. We're not exactly, like, that high of a level, but we're also nowhere near the 80 that he is.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me.
Am I surprised he's Enforcer number 1? No.
Arcus activate.
But also, you know,
Very well.
it's a video game. As AOD said earlier, that means that he's programmed to be beatable. Or at least he should be programmed to be
I
beatable.
suppose I should
Thank you
thank
very much. Now.
My
God,
turn.
what elements does she not have access to? Who are you connected with right now? Sharon?
Here goes. Overdrive.
Not a bad time.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. With pleasure.
Burn is so freaking cool. He's just one of the many reasons you love CS2. Fair. What is your status efficacy? 20%. Your stat down efficacy is 10%. Stronger than Sharon, Ren, and Joshua. Yeah, no, that is definitely scary.
This won't take long. Shadow, sit out chat.
Got you. Let's move.
It's gonna get scarier. I am not looking forward to that.
Now, let's go, everyone.
Of course.
You wish I could meet Axel? I know who Axel is. From Kingdom Hearts, right? This is the part where Crimson is very upset because this is actually another Ouroboros member or something.
Of course.
McBurn feels like someone who would vibe with Got It Memorized. You know what? You're not wrong.
Gather on my blade.
I feel like beating Jubilee is doable. I don't think beating McBurn is going to be possible.
How are you still standing?
Because we got the power of sharing with tea time on our side.
Now.
Yeah, Jubilee is
Very
definitely doable.
I suppose I should
Thank you
thank you.
very
I'll
much.
handle this.
What's your resistance to delay? 10. No delay, but that's fine. Counter?
Turn to act.
No counter.
this isn't.
Of course!
Well, there's our first death. Do I know who voices McBurn? I do not.
Let's move.
Nope, not Tiara. I have played both, yes.
I suppose I should thank you.
The only actor that I knew was in both of those games was Erica Lindbeck.
Thank you.
And I don't think he sounds very close to Futaba at all. Max Middleman. Can't say the name sounds familiar.
How would you all like
He's
some tea?
Ryuji?
It will only take a moment to cool.
I suppose I should thank
you
you.
very much.
My turn.
He's Mr. For Real himself? Mr. For Real. Wait, is she currently busy with a spell cast? She is not. Lord Alboran.
Rise, great towers!
And he's Nanaki in the remake? Got it.
Lord Alvarian!
Yeah. Red 13, aka
Rest in
Nanaki.
peace.
Come on. Let's move.
I feel like I get bonus AP if I manage to beat Duvali.
Burn to ash. Fall!
I'll handle this.
And part of the reason I've been going with AoE attacks instead of just after Duvali is because I imagine, if it is possible, Ryuji and Morgana fighting if I had Fee out. You're not wrong. How much HP are you at? 300.
This won't take long. Shadow,
Come on.
This is impossible.
Let's move.
Too bad Vita's not around, right? Futaba?
All right, let's do this.
Very well.
Burn!
Oh God!
Sorry, everyone.
Turn to ash. Sorry, everyone.
Oh! I got AP up! Yes! Woohoo! You know what, real quick, I'm gonna run like a 1 minute commercial. And I'm going to look up and see if McBurn was possible to kill in that fight. I'm not gonna redo the fight, but I'm gonna look up and see if he is. Cold Steel 2. Gotcha. Okay. Cool. Answer, no. McBurn when things are boring versus McBurn when properly motivated. Fair enough. Yeah, no, he seemed like it was like, okay, maybe. And then Duvali dies, and it's like, oh, nope, he's just going to immediately take out 2 of your party members, and then immediately take out 2 more.
Man, Is that really what you call everything you got?
This can't be happening.
How can they be so strong?
One of them wasn't that bad,
I've never
Jusis.
fought anyone so strong in my life. Not by a long shot.
I didn't expect we would have a chance against him head-on.
We were able to knock that knight down at least.
Ugh! I can't believe I lost to mere students. And of course, one of them had to be an Arseid. This is so humiliating!
Oh, give me a break. Were you even trying? I thought you beat Louve once. Hard to believe with that sorry side of a fight.
You were right, Crimson. They do pronounce it Louve. That feels wrong.
I did. Granted, he won the other 99 or so battles. And I was! I simply slipped, that's all.
Hmm? Interesting. You mixed by any chance?
What are you talking about?
McBurn, that's mildly offensive. You can't just go asking people if they're mixed.
Nothing. If you haven't noticed yourself, I'm not gonna be the one to tell you. If you haven't, it's probably not much anyway.
Huh? What do you...
Anyway, I'm out of here. You can take care of handing him over to the Duke.
You can't possibly be serious! You won't help even a teensy bit? It's a little much to handle all by myself.
Nah, I'm
bad.
tired of this already. Maybe if one of them could seriously give me a run for my Mira, I'd consider it, but...
One run for your Mira coming right up.
Is that Sarah? That sounded like Sarah.
It couldn't be.
She finally made it.
Yeah! Purple lightning!
Where did that come from?
My favorite Trails character, woman!
Nice.
Looks like I was right to hurry. I wasn't expecting to find you fighting monsters of this caliber.
Your instructor, Sarah?
Looks like we have a new adult in the mix.
Sorry for the wait. But don't you worry your pretty little heads none. Now that I'm here, I won't let them lay a finger on you.
Play hard
How
for
could I call
teacher.
myself your homeroom teacher if I did?
Thanks.
You're the Purple Lightning, aren't you?
Huh. Hey, I've heard of you.
The formula.
Really?
Exactly.
We aren't dreaming, are we?
Was this your doing, Jusis?
I used a secret channel to contact her. She was to be our insurance if things took a turn for the worse.
Really?
Were you...
I'm delighted to see that you're well, Lady Sarah.
Jusis, did you anticipate running into Ouroboros here?
Thanks, I guess. Still, looks like you've been fighting some of your old pals for the sake of my kids. And I can give credit where it's due. Thanks.
Ugh. Do you seriously want to keep fighting? Surely you don't believe you'll win because you're an A-rank bracer.
You ask me, this is more like it. Not like there are any towns nearby I can burn down, so maybe it's time I stopped holding back.
Oh man, let me do a one-on-one, Sarah versus McBurn.
Stay away from him.
Those are just like...
Hold on a moment! I know I said I wanted help, but I'd rather you didn't set me on fire in the process.
What the devil are you doing up there?
Megaphone? Oh man, my favorite character. And yeah, she's definitely an A-rank bracer.
The hell? That sounds like...
Hey, it's Daddy Alberea.
Isn't that Duke Alberea?
Father?
Lord Jusis.
Jusis, what is the meaning of this? You dare to leave a letter like that and simply disappear? Have you gone mad?
Letter?
Hey, Duke, you mind staying out of this? I was getting all fired up there before you came and ruined everything.
Silence! This has nothing to do with you. I will not stand for behavior like this, Jusis. You will do as I say. Your selfish actions will smear mud on the good Albarea name. Is that what you want?
My intentions are as I outlined in the contents of that letter. I intend to walk my own path with my classmates at my side. I have no wish to dirty the Albarea name. On the contrary, I wish to find for myself how I should live as one who bears it.
Jusis.
He was planning this from the start.
I always knew what a mistake it was to accept you into this family. Come forth, Knights of Kreutzen!
Oh boy.
Oh boy, here comes trouble.
These must be the soldats from Oryx Fort.
I don't recognize that one either.
It must be a new model.
Might be. Hector. It's called Hector.
Yeah, there goes any interest I had left. Have a blast. See ya.
Must you always be so indifferent?
Reen!
Right.
Yep. Guess
Looks
we
like
gotta
it's your turn to shine.
fight with the knights.
No matter the results, we can't turn back. Take care, Master Reen.
Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Welcome to Trails of Cold Steel 2, where we give you forced minigame, followed by forced boss fight, followed by forced boss fight, followed by forced boss fight. Welcome in to Cold Steel 2. Love the fact that McBurn is so damn powerful that the slightest inconvenience is just beneath him. You know what? That's fair.
An ash-colored knight? Huh. So that's the foul fiend that caused trouble for the soldiers from the Twin Dragons Bridge.
Sure is.
Oh, so that's the Ashen Knight?
The very same great knight that fought near Trista at that.
And I can sense even more mana coming from it now than I could then.
Its form is most impressive.
He didn't need to jump off a building this time, chat. He's getting better. Let's beat the shit out of these dudes.
Go forth, my knights! With them in our custody, the top spot in the Alliance is as good as mine. Show them the terrifying strength of the newest addition to our army!
Yes, Your Grace.
Time to beat up Hector. If anyone in chat has the name Hector, I'm doing this to you. Specifically.
That one looks tough. Heavily armored, too. But I'm sure Valimar can take it.
Right.
Maybe.
Let's do this. I'm counting on you, Valimar.
Understood.
Use your links well.
Ooh. We got not only a thing, but also a regular tank. Let's try the head. Nope.
No problem.
I'm sure we'll be okay, guest. Don't worry. Maybe. You're not a Hector, but still.
Sorry, would you mind?
Understood.
What do you do? Increase physical strength, attacks with a violent wave of water element. Wind and earth, and the other one is water and fire. Or do we want to just up our strength? Let's see, not the head. Actually, the head isn't too bad, but maybe the body. We don't know. He dodged. Ow. Never mind. I guess none of them are guaranteed unbalances. Head is the most likely. %100% seal can't guard counter.
Burn to ash. Let's go. Gotcha.
Onward.
Do we have anybody here that can heal me?
I leave this to you.
I don't think you can. Source CP. Which, you know, I'll take, but also I would like HP recovery if possible. You recover 5% HP.
Bring it on.
Increase defense for a turn.
Is that all? Is that all?
I don't know what you do in this stance.
How careless.
Get countered, that's what you do.
No problem. Sorry, would you mind? I'll take it from here.
Defense plus 25% for 3 turns.
Sorry for the trouble.
I'll show you how it's done.
Hurry up and heal yourself already.
I would love to, game. My defense, my only healing option at all, not even just like that I currently have access to, just my only healing option at all is defending, which only recovers 5% HP.
It's working.
There is another option. Two rapid strikes, 30% chance on balance, 60% chance on balance, 100% chance to evade and counter. Which Morning Moon is really good, but like, what other options do I have for healing?
Bring it on. Gotcha.
I mean, yeah, go for it. Obviously, I can't figure it out here.
Gotcha. Let's go. Gotcha. Gotcha.
This is nothing.
Oh!
I'll help.
My bad. My bad. Chat. You're in a stance, so yeah, let's just go ahead and Morning Moon.
Gotcha. Let's go. Gotcha.
Frost is screaming, yeah. And he deserves this one, for sure.
I'll handle this. Allow me.
Ah, we're still in the Morning Moon stance. I'm like, I guess he doesn't remember to use Spirit to heal. To be fair, I was looking at what Valimar could do, not what my partner could do. My partner was not on screen at the time.
Wait, just one more.
Ow.
Ugh, this is bad.
So Jusis can heal me in this case.
Let's go. Gotcha.
I cannot heal myself.
That's it. Just a little more.
Now. Follow me. Right. Go. Sacred land. Curse
This can't be happening. How could our new soldat be defeated?
Like that. That's how.
Damn you.
You did help. Thank you very much, Crimson.
You think he's ready, Celine?
He should be.
Let's get our fellow students and get the heck out of here.
Reen,
Give us a hand, Emma. We're going to open the spirit path.
right.
A transportation spell?
Time to
Yep.
make our escape.
Wait! Jusis! You can't leave like this. I won't allow it.
Haha, joke's on you, Duke.
Farewell for now, Father. Please give my regards to Rufus as well. It is my dearest wish that you won't repeat the mistake you made with Ymir a second time. Arno, might I ask you to return the horse I borrowed to the mansion?
Hey, look, I know I kind of stole a horse for what I was doing. Could you return that for me, please? Thank you.
As you wish, Lord Jusis.
Wait! Wait, I say! That is an order, Jusis!
Yeah, I don't think he's following that one, Duke. I know Duke is his title, but I think it's also funny if you imagine that Duke is his name. Because, like, how many nobles do you know who just have the name Duke? With the last of Class 7 found, they found Berehard. They left Berehard. But with all of them finally together, their feelings remained mixed. The reunion itself was a reason for joy, and yet each of them was left with a nasty sense of foreboding at the forefront of their minds. They were face to face with the Alliance's leading generals, as well as a newer, more powerful kind of soldat. That, and with the realization of just how powerful Ouroboros' enforcers could be, left them with happiness and fear in equal measure. That one's on me, chat. You don't gotta worry about checking your own Facebooks. Guided by Valimar, they made their way back to Ymir. What's crazy, Crimson? Hungry's Anguisses are stronger than Enforcers, so there's someone stronger than McBurn. Basically, all of the Anguisses are stronger than McBurn, Crimson. Well, we're back. Sorry for overworking you like that, Valimar. That is not a concern. With every battle that is overcome, my operational efficiency increases. This is a sign that you, too, are growing as in my Awakener. Me? I will return to a state of inactivity. Should you require me, you only need to call my name. This is a bad voice for him. I am sorry, chat. Looks like he fell asleep. We should let him rest for a while. Valimar and Rufus share a VA? Gotcha. Jusis? Are you sure you're okay with leaving things that way? With your dad, I mean. Heh. I made my decision. I have no regrets. And now that I've made it, I intend to always look forward, not backwards. That's a great way to look at it, Jusis. Just don't go overexerting yourself. Aw, Machias cares. It's disturbing to try to hear you comfort me. You've all matured so much since I last saw you. I couldn't be prouder. They've all gone through so much to come this far. So it seems. What's that? He brought the bike with him! The orbital bike? Was it transported here along with us? Well, it was fairly close by. It must have been drawn into the spirit path. And the horse wasn't? What the heck, game? Gonna return the horse to that terrible, terrible place? Jusis and Sarah both joined the party. Reen and Jusis can use overdrive. Reen and Sarah can use overdrive. With Reen acting as a medium, Toval and Sarah can now use overdrive when linked with one another. Now that all Class 7 has assembled, a number of overdrive icons in battle has increased to 2. This will allow you to save up a second overdrive for later use. Check Sarah's costumes. I'm planning on it. These can be used immediately one after another too, allowing for new strategic possibilities. So you can use the second overdrive while you're in the middle of overdrive. Cool. Bike.
Welcome home, Reen. I see you were able to find the rest of your classmates.
Yeah, this is everyone.
It sure wasn't easy.
Someone didn't make it easy to find them, though.
Regardless, we wouldn't have been able to make it here if not for you all coming to find us. Thank you.
For the record, I still haven't been able to check any of Jusis' costumes.
And naturally, that goes for you too, Celine.
Yeah, whatever. It's good to see you guys again.
The winds must have been on your side.
Okay, my turn! Aw, why'd you move out of the way?
Because you were trying to hug me, obviously.
Yup, exactly.
Oh, come on. You know you want to.
Little sis Milliam is back with her big brother.
While I'd expected you to come back with your classmates, I didn't think you'd come back with Sarah, too.
Neither did I.
Not that anything had ever happened to you, of all people.
Thanks, I guess.
I was expecting maybe, like, Oliver.
It certainly has gotten lively around here.
It sure has. You're looking a lot better, Dad.
I'm still a ways from being back to my old self, but I'm finding it a lot easier to walk around. Toval and Captain Claire have kindly been handling both the village's security and correspondence with the other regions.
Nice.
Which means I can focus on my health.
Good.
We're not doing anything special, really.
We're just glad that you've been getting better.
That's not true at all. You've done so much for us, I don't even know where to begin thanking you. And Reen, I want you to know that we're both so proud of what you've accomplished. It couldn't have been easy coming this far, but you did it. You should hold your head high.
Did I see Milliam's eyes? I mean, she looked excited to see Jusis again. I love when they do her eyes like that. That's fair.
Thanks, Mom. Oh, I wouldn't have been able to do any of it alone. It was only possible because everyone was with me.
Well, I think we've been standing out here long enough. I've had rooms prepared for you all at the Phoenix Wing, so go ahead and rest there.
We're not going to continue to rest. You know what? With as many classmates as we have, plus Claire and Toval, Sarah and Sharon, yeah, no, we should go rest at the Phoenix Wings.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that where we stayed during our last visit?
That's the one. I imagine you must all be exhausted after all that's transpired in the past few days.
The open-air bath's finally been repaired too. If you get the chance, you should enjoy a nice, relaxing bath after all your hard work.
Yeah, we should. And we should invite friends with us. Woohoo! Save! Let's keep going. Thus, they left for the Phoenix Wings to recover from the exhaustion that had built up over the past few days. Thanks to the manager's kindness, they had the building largely to themselves, so they enjoyed a relaxing dinner to soak in the springs. And after agreeing that they would discuss what to do next after the following afternoon, they returned to their rooms to sleep. Ah, the springs. It's so peaceful tonight. Everyone's probably fast asleep by now. We might have all spent our time apart in different ways, all with different things on our minds. But now we're finally back together as a class. It wasn't easy getting this far, but we have one less thing to worry about now. And I owe it all to Elise's support and encouragement. It's thanks to her that I've been able to make it this far. Hang in there, Elise. I'll bring you and Princess Alphen back safely, I promise. And when I do, I'll be sure to thank you again for giving me all I need to come as far as I have. We still have to sit down and discuss what we're going to do from here on out, too. Can we even figure something like that out by tomorrow? I've got to bring at least some ideas to the table, but what? I'm happy we're together again, but we've got a lot to decide about our future. And it's something we need to decide as a team. Yeah. Everyone's had their own chances to face their own challenges to face and problems to conquer. But each of them faced what they were given head on. We ended up apart, but no one lost hope. Instead, everyone tried to make the best out of the circumstances they were dealt. Thinking back on our reunions, I think the one who left the strongest impression was... Who left the strongest impression, chat? For bonding point's sake, I'm going to choose Laura, but who left the strongest impression? I think it would have to be Laura. We might not know where her father is, but she bravely stood up and defended Legram in his place to the best of her ability. And that couldn't have been easy for her with how worried she must be. Not once did she let her worries stop her from doing what she needed to be done. She proudly fought to protect her home. You did, Elise, on your playthrough? Gotcha. Wish I could be like her. I wish I could be that strong.
Reen?
Surprise! She's here, and she's in a towel.
Laura! I didn't think anyone else would come here so late at night. Sorry, I'll get out now.
You don't have to apologize, Reen. I should have checked if someone else was inside before coming in.
Okay, Crimson, you can confirm this for me. Does whoever shows up now depend on who you just picked?
Truth be told, I was thinking the same thing. I thought it would be empty by now. Still, this might make for the perfect chance to sit and talk, no?
This feels suspiciously familiar, right?
Oh, you still want to come in?
Pretty sure whoever you pick comes to the bath. Gotcha. Makes sense. That definitely makes sense.
There are few things more pleasant than relaxing in a hot spring while gazing up at the wintry sky. That tingle of warmth returning to my fingers and toes is particularly nice.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It's my favorite time of the year to relax in the springs, too.
He's embarrassed that he's sharing the hot springs with a pretty girl.
But never mind that. Are you sure you're comfortable with both of us being here, Laura? It's pretty late, and with the two of us, it's kind of,
Maybe that was her goal, Reen.
Well, I am modestly covered, so I don't think there's a problem, per se. Although I'd prefer if you didn't look at me quite so pointedly. It's embarrassing for me to be here, too, I hope you realize.
True. I wasn't doing it on purpose. Sorry. Anyway, you said you wanted to talk, right? Was it about anything in particular?
Well, I wanted the opportunity to say thank you.
You're thanking me? For what? I don't feel like I've done anything that warrants being thanked.
You always say that, Reen.
Everything, I suppose. I wanted to thank you for surviving all this time so that we could meet again. And I wanted to thank you for coming all the way to Legram to find us. Crow may not be with us, but you're the reason the rest of us are together again.
It's true. What did you walk back into? I figured this was your favorite scene, Black Rose.
I think that's a bit of a stretch. Besides, it was only because of you guys that I was able to do anything at all.
Well, it's understandable that you'd feel that way. Still, I believe Class 7 is only what it is because you are at its center. You were the one who stood right back up and fought, and it's because of that we were able to make it this far. That's what I feel, and I know that's how the others feel too.
Crimson, there is no way that Black Rose picked anybody other than Laura. I'm pretty sure, even if he's played this game multiple times, he picked Laura every single time.
So, thank you, Reen.
Okay, Laura, you need to scoot in a little bit closer.
I'd rather you didn't laugh at me. It took a lot of courage to come in here and tell you that, you know.
I'm sorry. I wasn't laughing at you. It just finally hit home that everything Elise said was true. I had no idea that everyone was thinking of me as much as they were, or that so many people were looking out for me. It just made me realize all over again how blind I've been all this time. So I couldn't help but laugh at myself.
I see. In that case, be sure that you never forget what I said. We've been through so much together. The bonds formed between us will not be so easily broken.
Only the first time, Black Rose? Are you sure about that one?
Don't worry. I won't forget.
And I do agree, Crimson. All the girls are great.
Now that Class 7 is together again, I'm sure we'll be able to go back to the Academy one day. As long as we don't give up, I know we can make that a reality. So, let's give it everything we've got.
Of course.
Yeah. Now start smooching. Don't worry, I won't tell Crow. The one true romance in the entire series. Gonna skip a few days. Ymir Rest, day 3. Okay, our meeting in the Phoenix Wings cafeteria isn't until this afternoon. Which means I've got plenty of time to figure out what we can do beforehand. Maybe I'll ask the others about what's on their minds too. Yeah, sounds like a plan. I got bonding points. This time, Laura, Emma, Jusis, and Sarah have bonding points and events that can be visited. They have 2 that can be viewed instead of just 1. Talking to one of these characters after viewing their first bonding event will allow you to view their second. Oh! Okay, and you gave me extra bonding points to compensate. Got it. 10 out of 10 would go in your top 5. Oh my goodness, everybody. I can hang out with almost everybody. Can't hang out with Machias, can't hang out with Toval. I can hang out with everybody else, though. Behind Azure and Cold Steel 2. Fair. But, before we can hang out with anybody, we've got... I was, honestly, despite Crimson saying to check out her outfits, I was expecting us to not have an outfit for Sarah. Ooh. I kind of like it. Do we keep her in her teacher outfit? We saw her in her teacher outfit throughout the entirety of the last game. So I kind of want to make her look a bit different. Like, if everybody in this game was in their, whatchamacallit? Like, their default, or not default, their class outfit from last game. Yes, I would like it, Black Rose Dragon. But if everybody in this game was in their, just their school uniform from last game, I probably would have switched it up. But considering the fact that, you know, they're all wearing unique outfits, I'll play through this game in those outfits. Once again, we have Jusis in his first casual outfit that we had in the previous game. On one hand, hot. On the other hand, this looks nothing like Jusis. This does not look right for Jusis, like, at all. What the heck are you doing, Jusis? It's a K-pop look. I mean, I guess? I don't know. To me, it just screams like, I don't know, emo boy. Let's do things in a slightly different order. Let's go and do snowboarding first. But actually, before that even, let's go and get the Imperial Chronicle. I guess there's no new issues of the Imperial Chronicles. Unless you have some. Nope. Is there another shop that might have it? Hey there! Congrats on finally getting all your classmates back together. Glad to see they're all safe, too. Not like they ever seemed like the kind of people who'd go down easily. Yeah, you're right. The hard part's still yet to come, though. We might finally all be reunited, but now we need to sit down and decide exactly what it is we need to do to make a difference. Heh, well, good luck with that. By the way, completely unrelated, do you mind if I ask you a small favor? A favor? It's not very often you ask favors of me. You see, we've got a noble called Annabelle staying here at the moment. But I haven't seen her since she left to go fishing yesterday. She's been gone for a whole day? That's right. She always seemed to be crazy about her fishing, but this is the first time she's been gone this long. It's the middle of winter too, so I'm a bit worried about her. If you're free, I'd really appreciate it if you went to look for her. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, I can help you out there. Our discussion isn't until a bit later. If she went out to fish, I'm guessing she's probably somewhere in the valley behind the village. That's what I figured too. The hard part's gonna finding out how far down the path she's gone. I don't have any leads there either. You're gonna have to comb it from top to bottom. Alright. I'll be sure to bring her back as soon as I can. Stranger than fishing. Okay, that one's not too bad. Now play the A3 course. And yeah, I know there's a missing girl or whatever. We're gonna do this instead. I need to hit 18 flags out of 19. I'm allowed to miss exactly one. Oh shit. Oh shit. I guess that's the one that I'm missing. Oh, never mind. We're restarting that. Oh shit. That's the one we're missing, I guess. Okay, we hit them all, and we barely met the target time, but we got it.
I did it!
Second try. Cleared the A3 course. Nice work. That there was an expert level course too. Well, here's your prize. Go on, take it. Passionate leggings. Oh, and take this too. It's a new board, and it's gotten real popular amongst the youngsters. Purple dotted board. Select board on the course menu is now available. The difference between boards is purely cosmetic, so feel free to choose. And I'll be sure to keep the courses well maintained if you feel like boarding again. Yep. I want to see what the other board looks like. Neither of them look all that exciting. I was hoping for one of them to be like Mishy or something. That would have been great. Yeah, let's go to Ymir Valley. Should call the others. Yes. Let's see. Let's bring in the classics. You. Speaking of Mishy, I wonder how Tio is doing. I don't know. How is she doing? Let's bring you and you. They're best friends. Yes.
Enemies ahead. We'll have to fight.
Leave it to me.
Ice Penguin. Strength speed plus 50% for 3 turns. Insight for 3 turns. Flash.
You didn't see that coming. Now.
The teacher is not meant to be sexual, so
leave this to me.
So why is she wearing garters and stockings? I mean, I just wanted her to look different.
Of course. How about this?
I didn't want her to keep the same outfit that she had all last game already.
Okay, now.
An opening.
You're finished.
You know what I mean, Crimson?
You're incredible, instructor.
Tell me something I don't know.
Fair.
I did it!
Resonant Beat greatly boosts allies' defense and natural regeneration. Upgrade to that. Quit being so suspicious, AOD. It's fair, she's wearing stockings with her normal outfit. I just can't see it because of the boots. Exactly, right?
Now's our chance. We can do.
My turn. It's my turn.
Should probably take a look at her master quartz.
Leave this to me.
Leave it to me. Now.
An opening.
Here I go.
Yes, AOD?
Okay.
I don't see the problem.
Oh, we did it.
Besides, she's an adult. It's fine.
Here's our chance. Don't mess. My turn.
Leave this to me.
Of course.
Gotta get that hefty.
Right.
Hey. It's my turn. How about this?
Right. Oh, we did it.
Here, let's take a look at what you have by default. Speed Breaker, Attack 2, Defense 2, La Forte. Thor gives her access to Spark Arrow and Judgment Bolt. Recovers 10% of damage as HP and 1% of damage as EP. Let's get rid of this and take it back. Take this back from you. Wait, didn't I? Yes. Okay. Begin battle with art strength raised. 3 turns of art strength plus 25%. Beautiful.
My turn.
Yeah. That just feels strong, chat. I know that's just because the enemy is so weak, but they made the attack feel super strong.
I welcome all challenge. Leave it to me. Now's our chance. An opening. You're finished. Leave this to me. No escape.
Of course.
It's my turn. Now.
I'll back you up.
Yeah.
The Staff Buddy saga continues.
How's it going,
It'll take more than that to
Judy?
stop us.
How has your day been? We're playing some Cold Steel 2. Doing a couple of side quest, well, a side quest right now. You're just vibing. There's Annabelle. Oh my, already tired? Oh yes, you certainly are. Any fish would be after fighting all night long. Got you. Come on, come on, come on. Drat. Took my bait and swam off. Again! Why? Why, fish? Is your fishy stomach a bottomless pit of hunger? How'd I know this is how we'd find her? I can't believe she's been fishing all night. Then again, I totally can. Excuse me, Annabelle. I think it would be best to return to Ymir and get some sleep. Considering how tired you clearly are, if you were to fall into the water, I dread to think what might happen. Oh, hogwash. I'm so close to finally catching it, I can already taste it. Its deliciously filleted body. I refuse to go back empty-handed. That's simply unthinkable. Her passion is commendable, but I hardly think letting her continue is wise. She's so focused on fishing, she's not seeing things clearly. Is there nothing we can do? Oh, I know. What if I caught the fish that you're after and at your place? Would that work for you? Oh, a fishing battle is what you want, is it? I'd be happy to accept. Let's see who can catch the little devil first, shall we? That's not what I... Sure, game on. Hope I can actually catch it. Sounds like it's a big one. Sure does. Game, your rod is clipping through the pole. Oh, that is huge. Oh my goodness. That's what she said, I think. Caught it. First try.
Not what I had in mind.
Caught mystery fish. God, it's huge. Did you catch it? Did you? Did you catch the mighty blue devil? Frost, thank you for resubbing with Prime. Thank you very much. Can we get a shout out for Frost, AOD? I don't know, but whatever it is, it's gigantic. Come on! Oh, it's a monster. You caught it! You really caught it! The elusive blue devil. This is not the time for rejoicing. Stay back! It's a monster! What?
I welcome all challengers.
I mean, same, but also...
Leave it to me.
You didn't see that coming. Now's our chance.
An opening. Leave this to me. Shatter. Now's our
our chance! Our time is now!
Right,
Okay.
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. Analysis complete.
Nice. Surprisingly resistant to burn. Poison is pretty good against it, though. I forget if double defector
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
stacks. Well, I don't think it did in the last game, but it might in this game. No, it does not.
Predictable. They're off guard.
And one from me. Leave it to me. It's my turn.
Yeah, Flint Tongue.
Okay. Arcus activate.
If I'd realized we were going to be doing a boss fight, I might have changed up my team a little bit, but this is fine.
Okay.
I'm counting on ya.
I've got this. All right, let's do this.
Understood.
Nice crit
Try
from
this.
Elliot here. 5,000 damage.
Onward.
That's pretty good.
Of course.
Burn, confuse. It's
Dance
doable.
swings. Aster flip.
Am I gonna
It's
need to
my
have
turn.
to mute my Facebook tab? Yeah, that's my Facebook again. Sorry, Frost.
My turn.
And I'm not sorry to anybody else, just to Frost. Something that cures blind as a food. I don't think I have any foods that cure blinds. Never mind. Eye drops it is. Yeah, I'm gonna quick
You
mute
have my
Facebook.
thanks.
Uno momento por favor.
Try this.
Nice.
Leave this to me. Overdrive! Blade of light!
Oh, that's not the right attack.
Off guard!
Got you.
I meant
we
to
go.
do the other one, the one that increases her stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
My
I guess
turn.
that's not how this is gonna happen then.
Now's our chance!
Got you.
It's my turn.
It's my turn!
Here I go. Burn to ash. Fall. Now's our chance.
An opening!
I gave her that one.
Try this!
That should be lethal. Guess what, chat? It was lethal.
Is everybody okay?
Not bad. Tauros reached level 3. Damage doubled. Taxcraft can cause death blow? Okay, I'll take it.
I did it.
Just any of her attacks, even if it's not strong enough to kill, might just kill anyways. Anyway, it wasn't easy, but I managed to bring her back. Sounds like things have gotten pretty hairy out there. Allow me to apologize for exposing you all to danger like that. I thought I could handle myself in dangerous places, but my overconfidence may have been my undoing this time. I feel as though I've learned anew just how dangerous it can be to leave the shelter of a town. Well, as long as you understand that, I suppose that's all that matters. Yep. No one got hurt. No, and she gets what she did was wrong. You've really helped me out here by finding her. Here, take this as a little bit something from me. Effort. Are you sure I can just have this? Sure as can be. It's nothing that special anyway. In that case, I feel as though I should give you some kind of reward as well. It won't be as much of an... I wouldn't be much of a noble if I didn't repay someone for their kindness. Prankster. Thanks. Thank you again for saving my life. I may have been careless this time, but next time I'll be sure to be fully prepared for the possibility of being attacked by the fish I catch. She didn't learn a damn thing, did she? Nope. Oh boy. Looks like it'll take more than a brush with death to get her to give up her dangerous fishing excursions. I mean, you know what? I get it. I understand. I would also probably risk getting myself killed if it meant I could go fishing like that. Alrighty, chat, it's time to hang out with friends. And if you know me, there's one person we gotta start off with. Even the air here feels clean. It's not hard to see why young Cafe is so fond of this village. I hope that I'll get the chance to bring Father and Klaus here one day. We'd be happy to have them. And don't worry, I'm sure you'll have plenty of chances once the war is over. I hope so. I suppose that's another reason for us to hasten its conclusion. Say his name right? No! But I'm still at a loss as to how, though. What should we do, I wonder? She's definitely racking her brain over this. Maybe a break would do her good. Why don't we go somewhere and take a break? It's good to take a breather sometimes when you're stuck on a difficult problem. That sounds reasonable. In that case, I'd like to ask you a favor. Would you escort me to your... Chat. Chat, we're in. We are so in. We are so in, chat. What? Let's go! So this is your bedroom. The decor has something of an Eastern feel to it. Fitting for a former student of Young Cafe. Is there anything here that's particularly representative of the Eight Leaves School? Yeah, Judy, we got a girl in our bedroom. Let's go! Heh. I should have known. You caught me off guard when you asked to see my room, but it figures that's what you were interested in. Why would you be surprised? Oh, it's nothing. You know, apart from the fact that we saw you half naked last night, and the very next day you're asking to come into my bedroom, and, you know, we're teenager. Ignore all that part. As for your question, I don't have all that much, I'm afraid. Wait, actually, I have some tea leaves. Master Cafe. Cafe? Now you've gotten me questioning it, Frost. Master Cafe gave us to Dad a while back, I think. How about it? You up for having some green tea? Really? I'd like that very much. Young coffee? No. This is quite a refined taste indeed. It isn't my first time tasting green tea. Monica let me sample the tea served at her class tea house during the festival. But this seems to have more depth to its flavor and fragrance. Master Cafe is a huge fan of this kind, apparently. He brought it back from the East himself. You know who would love this? Who? He always brings gifts whenever he comes to visit, so he's popular among the locals. Everyone here likes him. Really now. I've yet to have the opportunity to meet him in person, but I can easily see why he and Father got along so well. Would you happen to know where he is right now? No, I'm afraid not. The letter I received from him during our vacation here didn't specify. He always has been something of a vagrant. He wanders the continent throughout the year, stopping off wherever he pleases. I don't know someone who loves tea parties. Need I say more? You know what? Yeah, someone who likes tea parties. Mrs. Nesbit from Toy Story. So while I couldn't tell you where he is, I'm sure he's just fine. I imagine so. If rumor is to be believed, he's as proficient with a blade as father, if not more so. Don't you get it? You see that? I am Mrs. Nesbit! Are you worried about your dad? I am. I try to avoid admitting it publicly, but it's a fact. His skill is as immense as ever, but given the various new weapons that have come into play during this war, along with other powerful warriors such as General Aurelia and that knight from Ouroboros. Yeah, I can't blame you for being a little concerned about under the circumstances. Still, all we can do in the meantime is keep going and do what we're able. Did the hat look good? Tell me, did the hat look good? So long as we keep that up, I'm sure we'll be reunited with them in due time. Maybe. No, you're right. In a sense, this is but another trial we must overcome to reach greater heights. Yeah. And I know we can overcome it, so long as we're together. You might even say it's another barrier for us to get over, right, chat? Right, chat? Reen and Laura reached level 4. And we can talk to her again, which I'm going to do. That tea was delicious. Thank you for allowing me to join you. Lloyd Bennings! I also loved that scene as a kid, Crimson. Incidentally, Toval mentioned that you used to train somewhere deeper into the mountains. Is that true? Yeah, in the Isengard range. Wait, don't tell me you're planning on going up there on your own. Huh. Well, after that break, I feel like doing something a little more active. A walk in the crisp, snowy mountains should clear my mind just perfectly. What do you mean, what about Lloyd? I mentioned barriers. I wouldn't mind a mountain walk. If you're really that interested, I can show you the way there. Would you? I'd be very grateful. Then we should set out at once. Yeah. Together, Reen and Laura climbed the Ymir mountain path, their destination being the canyon above. I hear you saying Lloyd's name for some reason, not barriers. I was the one who mentioned barriers earlier, because I mentioned, like, an obstacle or something that they had to clear. And I'm like, don't you mean a barrier to get over, Reen? Did someone say barriers? Exactly. Soon enough, they had arrived at the area where Reen once trained under Master Coffee. Coffee. Whew. I wasn't expecting the climb to be quite so lengthy. Or that far, really. You conducted your training a remarkable distance from Ymir for one so young. Yeah, we spent about a month living here away from civilization. We trained almost every day, but even when I wasn't training, he was teaching me how to live side by side with nature. We had to catch our own food, secure a place to sleep every night. Sometimes we'd even challenge monsters as practice. Oh my, that does sound rather harsh. You were just a boy at the time of your training, yes? I can't fault it, however. The Arcade School does have similar practices. Even when I was a child, I would often join the students in training in the mountains. Ha! I'm not surprised to hear the Arcade School's training is right up there with the 8 Leaves. I made it through in one piece, but I was completely exhausted by the end. Elise was really worried about me. She wouldn't stop crying when I finally came back home. That's not hard to picture. After taking a look at the scenery, there's not a doubt in my mind that training here would be a valuable exercise. Yeah, it certainly was. Standing up here and being surrounded by nature serves as a reminder of just how small and insignificant we really are. And how small and insignificant all of you are, chat, compared to The vastness of space. I suppose you could say the same about our swords in this war. Sorry, Laura, I'm not following. No matter how much its wielder trains, realistically, a mere swordsman stands no chance against a force of tanks or soldats. That being the case, what significance do swords even have in this war? Sounds like someone doesn't want hype trains. No, AOD, please! Please, I need the dopamine rush that comes from hype trains. I've been pondering this a lot lately, and I still haven't reached an answer. That's a good question. And yet, when I look around at the vast mountains surrounding us, I feel like I've been liberated from those worries. It wasn't just because she was a skilled warrior that the Lance Maiden was able to end the war of her time. That played a role, certainly, but she must have possessed numerous other qualities that contributed. Yeah, that's true. And in the same way, I'm sure there's a role the swords can play in ending this war too, even if they can't do it alone. Heh, my thoughts exactly. We simply have to find it, and as a class, I know we will. Probably. Maybe, who knows? After talking for a while, they enjoyed a short mock battle against one another before returning to Ymir. No, I wanted to do that fight! I wanted Laura to kick my ass. Because you know she would. If you asked her to. Well, that would made for some wonderful exercise. After a workout like that, I feel as though After a workout like that, I feel as though I'll be able to think of something truly excellent. Thank you, Reen, for providing me with the inspiration. I'll be sure to bring you any idea worthy of it. Wonderful. Okay, who else do we hang out with, chat? I got 5 more of these. Fee? We gotta vote for Fee. Actually, what are my links looking like with everybody? Yeah, Fee's not bad. Not a bad person to hang out with. Maybe Emma? Probably at least one of the adults. Which one? Good question. Hi, Fee. The dog's named Badoo, right? He's cute. Yeah. Dad raised him to be a hunting dog, believe it or not. He is a sweetie, though. Looks like a smart one to me. Petting him's pretty relaxing, too. I'll stay with him for a bit while I think about what we should do. Come to think of it, it's just about feeding time. Want to help me feed him? Sure, I'd like that. Be right back. I gotta go get his food. Feeding time. One last call for alcohol, so finish your... Wait, that's not right. How's that taste? Good? Ha! Look, he's wagging his tail. Sorry for not being able to spare much time for you and Arthur Badeau. Woof, woof. He says it's okay. Smart doggy. Wait, can you understand what dogs are saying or something? No, I'm just guessing based on how he acts and barks. Back in the Corps, I used to look after the military monsters a lot. Really? That sounds like an awfully dangerous job for you to be doing. Well, I did get bitten sometimes at first. But one of the other caretakers showed me what to do. So they stopped. The way you talk about your time there, it's hard to believe the Jaeger Corps you were in was one of the strongest. Is Zephyr unusual by Jaeger standards? I guess. The boss was pretty easygoing, but it was always hard to tell what he was thinking. You remember what I told you about You remember what I told you at Mater Peak, right? How they taught me survival skills and all that? Zeno and Leo taught me how to set up traps and the art of close quarters combat. I can't imagine what life must have been like, living like that kind of life day to day. But it's easier to see how you came to think of them as family. Yeah, we were a family. Until they all left me behind after Boss died. I just want to know why. Why did they all have to leave me behind? And now that I might have a chance to, I don't want to let it pass me by. Even if it won't be easy getting out of them. Still. Good boy. Heh. I think even I understood what he was saying this time. Try not to overthink it. Something along those lines. There's no reason you need to try and find out alone. Not when you've got all of us with you. If that's what you want to know, we'll all make it work out. You will? Heh. You're right. How could things not work out when I've got you guys? Exactly, Fee. Bond with Fee strengthened. Not quite level 4. But I can't hang out with you a second time. I still want to talk to Zeno and Leo about why they left me behind. But being part of Class 7 is more important to me now. You love Fee's story, that's fair. And as long as I stay with you, I know I'll get the chance to ask them. You will someday, Fee, I'm sure. She's been through so much, you just want to give her a hug and tell her it'll all be okay. Fair. That Noble was working on something in the plaza yesterday. She says she was improving her fishing tackle or something. She's pretty weird for a Noble. It's so wonderful to be back with Celine again. Now I can focus on how we should act from here on out. Not that it'll be a particularly easy decision. Yeah, we're glad to have you weighing in on the matter, though. Oh, I just remembered. There's something I need to buy from the shop in the village. Oh? I can't tell you what it is, though. It's a secret. I have no idea what she's talking about, but she sure looks happy about it. It's not, that's not easy no matter how strong you are, it's true. Okay, now I'm getting curious. I know Celine's not allowed, but do you mind if I join you with your shopping? If it's okay, I mean. She lost her father figure, so yeah, it was probably pretty rough for her. Yeah, absolutely. I know the shop here pretty well, so I might be able to help you find whatever it is you're looking for. Really? Oh, that would be lovely. But you've got to stay here, Celine. Reen and I can handle this on our own, so don't even try to follow us. Fine. Whatever. All this secrecy's creeping me out anyway. Good. You should be creeped out by all the secrecy. Reen and Emma left slightly sulky Celine behind and took off to the store to buy whatever it was Emma was searching for. Here we go. The color looks just right, too. Good kitty. That's wool, right? I didn't know you could knit. I used to do it quite often back home, actually. I've been working on a scarf for Celine for a while now as sort of a reunion present. It's almost done, too, but I ran out of wool, so I came here to buy some more. Oh, really? In that case, why not finish it in our living room? That way, you should be able to work on it without her finding out about the surprise. That sounds like an excellent idea. Thank you, Reen. After showing Emma to the mansion's living room, Reen decided to sit and accompany her as she worked, both of them enjoying the soothing warmth of the fire. I made some tea, Emma. Wow, that looks great so far. Thank you, Reen. I think this deep blue color will really suit her personally. Yeah, definitely. I can't wait to see how it'll look when it's done. It's kind of nice to see how close the two of you are. Close? You really think so? She's certainly important to me, but at the same time, she's not exactly pleasant to me most of the time either. I don't think she means any harm by it. Don't tell her I said this, but she was really worried about you the whole time we were separated. I know for a fact that she cares about you, even if she has a rough time putting it into words. Really? Thank you for telling me. We've been together since the day I was born, but I guess I still have a hard time reading her. Once I began to training to become a full-fledged witch, she became my familiar. So in a sense, she's like a sister to me. Really? I'm kind of jealous. As far as siblings go, it's like you two can be completely open with one another. But when it comes to Elise, I always find myself holding back from saying what I'm really thinking. You say that, but I'm pretty sure Celine is still keeping plenty of things from me. I can certainly be more open with her than I can with Vita, though, at least. If you don't mind me asking, how are the two of you related anyway? You said she was something of a sister to you when you first found out about her true identity. She is a sister in the sense that we were both trained to become witches together. I always admired and looked up to her, both for her skill in witchcraft and her beautiful voice. Even now, I feel like I'll never be able to catch up to her in terms of raw talent. I see. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. All you can really do is keep trying, though. I suppose. One thing's for certain, you won't be able to catch up with her in a day. You didn't learn to knit that scarf in a day, right? That took time. Catching up to Vita shouldn't feel any different. All you can do is keep trying to better yourself. Well, when you put it that way, you have a point. Thank you for the encouragement, Reen. I feel a lot better now. Bonding with Emma increased. Eventually, Emma finished knitting the scarf and promptly delivered it to Celine. And while she may not have put it into words, it was obvious from her purring she was very pleased. Do we get to see her in a scarf? Or a little, yeah, scarf thingy? Level 3. We do not. Trust a human to make a scarf for a cat. In what world does that even qualify as a good idea? You're supposed to be resting, not wasting your energy. Aw, she's so shy. I'm so glad that Celine ended up liking that scarf after all. Even if she is still too embarrassed to wear it. I'm not embarrassed! I'm just distraught that you wasted your time and energy making something for me. Make sure you get some rest now, okay? I will. Ah, they're so happy together. There's gotta be some place where we can unwind together. Why has it gotta be together, Reen, huh? In that case, why don't the three of us head out to the footbath? We've got more than enough time, and it's a great place to relax. Oh, that does sound like a good idea. Inviting a cat to take a bath? Yeah, I'll pass, thanks. Suit yourself, Celine. We'll see you later, then. Wait, I'm coming with you! This feels wonderful. Celine was right. About what? She'd mentioned how the hot springs of Ymir have the ability to promote mana recovery for those who use them. Perhaps it's due to there being the spirit vein nearby, giving them protection from the spirits. Of the spirits. Really? That's interesting. Heh. It's a shame Valimar can't jump in here with us then. Not with that attitude, Reen. I want to see Valimar in these springs. That's very true. Oh. Foggy glasses, Emma. Oh, Emma, your glasses have all fogged up. Oh, oops, I forgot to take them off. You didn't need to get that worked up about it. Although, come to think of it. What is it? You're staring an awful lot. Oh, sorry, it's just something that's been bugging me for a while. Your eyesight isn't really all that bad, is it? You noticed? Things get a little blurry, but it's not a major issue if I use a little witchcraft to compensate. Thought so. You weren't wearing them for our concert, but your choreography was still dead on. But why wear them if you don't need them? In a sense, they're symbolic of a witch's way of life. So basically, what Emma is telling us here, chat, is that if you see anybody wearing glasses, they're a witch. Hi, Machias. A witch must carry out their duties while nestled in the shadows of history. Reveal your true nature and you risk straying from the witch's burden and becoming swayed by basic emotion. Grandmother's always said that to me ever since I was a little girl. Huh. That's funny. I always pictured your grandmother as a friendly old lady, but sounds like she's actually pretty strict. She has to be, really. She's both the Hexen clan's elder and a very powerful witch, so she has a responsibility to guide us in all we do. Both Vita and I were scolded by her fairly often during our training. Yeah, I can see that now. But then one day, Vita broke a taboo and vanished from the village. Grandmother seems to want to find her and punish her for what she did. But as for me, all I want to do is talk with her and find out what made her do such a thing. If I could just learn that... Sorry, Emma. What are you apologizing for? But you know, sometimes... I wonder if I'm being too naive when it comes to Vita. Even still, I'd like to think I've grown up at least a little. Maybe it's about time I stopped wearing these glasses, too. I couldn't tell you why, but wearing them somehow makes me feel like I'm always hiding secrets from you. Okay, chat. I don't know if this choice makes a difference, but we're going to do a poll for this. Should we tell her to keep the glasses or get rid of them? I see Nova's made her has made her vote already. But I'm going to let you guys decide. Should we keep them or no? I want to say it's a minute. Minute long poll. You guys will be the ones to make this choice for me. Also, Nova, you say glasses every time, but you keep getting rid of yours. How dare you? No, Genopays, somebody else pays channel points to get rid of them. You could have disabled that as soon as I put the glasses on. You could have. But you didn't. No, Nova. You had every opportunity to disable that. Just turn on the glasses and leave them on. But you didn't. Also, hi Nova, it's good to see you. How are you doing tonight? How's your stream? Or are you still streaming? It isn't exactly 50-50. Gosh dang it. Just get more points and turn them back on. I don't want to get into a war when there's clearly a correct choice for your avatar. Okay, somebody who's played this game, does she actually stop wearing the glasses if we tell her to take them off? Crimson, if you're there. Or Frost, or Black Rose even. It was good. I found the Peeping Tom in the hot springs. Yeah! Yeah, I remember that quest. Was it everybody? Was it exactly the type of man you were expecting to be a Peeping Tom, Nova? You had that exact thought. You were like, you know what? He matches my exact thought down to the pixel. It kicked your ass. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I forget if I got that on my first try or not. You know what? Since the poll wasn't very helpful, we'll go with the option that was vocal in chat, or the only option that was vocalized in chat. You don't have to stop wearing them. Rain gently put Emma's glasses back on her. Rain? I don't see why you should force yourself to not wear them if you want to. Besides, we're all used to you wearing them by now. Oh, really? Still, whether you choose to wear them or not, and whether you're a witch or not for that matter, you're still the same Emma will always love. Don't forget that. You got it first try, but it absolutely obliterated Tita and Olivier. Fair enough, fair enough. You may have voted to deadlock for the lull. Gosh dang it, AOD. I'm also glad I brought Olivier to the hot springs. That was hilarious. I don't think I brought Olivier to the hot springs. I'm trying to remember, who all did you have access to there? I feel like I might have brought Tita and Chloe. Because I know that I picked Sherazade at the start, so she was stuck in my party. Olivier is the best boyo. It's true. It's true. Olivier and Chloe were the options. Yeah, I think I brought Chloe. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's been, at this point, like 5-6 months. So yeah, it's been a minute. You're still the same Emma we'll always love. Don't forget that. Thanks, Freen. That's such a sweet thing to say. Yeah. You had to have Estelle, again in your case, and Tita. Yes. Oh, okay, Tita was forced. Gotcha, that makes sense. That makes sense. After that, they both remained at the foot bath and continued whiling the time away with pleasant chatter. Bond with Emma strengthened. Should we invite friends with us to the hot springs? I'm not entirely sure why this is in the game. But hey, a free CP recovery, right? Do we have all of Class 7 in here? No, okay, it just looks like maybe half of us. I can't even say it's the half that I have most recently had in combat, because I don't think I brought Jusis with me to the mountain, or Milliam. Okay, everybody's at maximum CP now, we'll stop that. Let's see, who else should I hang out with? Should I hang out with Sarah? I've hung out with Claire last time. Or sorry, I hung out with Sharon last time and Claire the time before. Should I do Sarah now? What did you miss? Crimson, you missed having the opportunity to tell Emma to take off her glasses. And I don't know if that actually, like, does anything. But if it does, that'd be hilarious. You know what, let's hang out with our teacher. Hi, Sarah. From what you remember, she doesn't really need... Like, she doesn't need them, but also there was an option that's like, where she's like, maybe I should stop wearing the glasses. And you have the option of telling her, like, yeah, you don't need them. Not wearing them would look good. Or you should keep them. And I put it to a vote, and it came to exactly 50-50. So I just went with the only option that was vocalized. She does look really good with glasses. Personally, you're sorry? Well, seeing as Toval and Miles are safe, I'm guessing all the bracers here in Ereboni are probably okay. Took a bad time to take a shower. Fair. Wish I could say the same thing for our colleagues over in Crossbell, though. I can't even get in touch with Wenzel. Friend of yours? Well, you go back a ways, yeah. He used to be a registered bracer here, but eventually he packed up and moved to Crossbell. Anyway, leave worrying about the guild toss. You've got enough on your plates as it is. Just focus on what moves you guys are going to make next. If you feel like you need a break, I'd be happy to join you, though. Maybe I should take her up on that. Yeah! That sounds nice, actually. Would you mind hanging out for a while? Striking while the iron's hot, I see. Alright, I could use the company. I was actually thinking of heading to the tavern for a drink or two. What do you say for a little change of venue? That's fine with me, but I'll stick with living the dry life. Heh, figured you'd say that. Come on, then. Gotta love Sarah. Trying to encourage minors to drink. No sooner had they arrived at the tavern did Sarah ask Gerald for alcoholic recommendations. And after she offered to pay, Reen settled on a ginger ale. Ah, this is the good stuff. It's got a very mellow taste, but it's sweet and refreshing, too. I had no idea you can make something this so good out of rice, of all things. Do you think she ever drinks with Shara? I hope so. I don't know if they've ever met, to be honest, but I hope so. It's a kind of alcohol from the east that Master Kafai brought here, I believe. Gerald said it's called Junmai Shu? Jumanji? I think that was Jumanji, chat. That Master Kafai sure knows his stuff. He sounds like a man I'd love to drink the night away with. What year is it? He's always been a bit of a heavy drinker, so I'm pretty sure he'd take you up on that if you asked. But you might want to cut down on the booze. With things so shaky now, you never know when you'll need to take action. Look like Jumanji to me. Exactly! Exactly! Rest in peace, Robin Williams. I know. I'm not planning on getting myself plastered when you've got a discussion later on. So don't freak out. I think I've earned a bit of alcoholic relaxation time, personally. After all, I went cold turkey while I was in hiding. It was torture. Would you deny your poor instructor some sweet, sweet relief? Did anyone watch the one with The Rock? I heard it was okay. Oh, the Jumanji movie. I've heard it was good. I never actually, sat down and watched it, but I heard it was good. You're working on gacha dailies before bed. Understandable. Sure. Relief. Let's call it that. What have you been doing all this time, anyway? We didn't hear so much as a rumor about you. Oh, I was just lying low, gathering what information I could through connections from my guild years. Information about what was going on elsewhere in the country, the capital in particular, that kind of stuff. Knowing Nova, she's probably doing multiple Hoyo games. In the capital? Did you manage to find anything out? No more than you did yourselves, sad to say. The Noble Alliance is doing a great job of keeping information from leaking out of the city. It might be Nikki. I don't know if she plays Infinite Nikki, but she might. After that, I decided to sneak around the Kreutzen province to follow the Alliance movements from there. Only one Hoyo game, though. A friend is trying to convince me to play another. You're playing Star Rail, they want you to play... Is Wuthering Waves Hoyo? Oh, that one's not Hoyo, that's just the other game you're playing. Only one of them is Hoyo. Got it. You did play Infinity Nikki for a while at launch, but fell off hard. Fair. I mean, you know what? Yeah, Star Rail makes sense. Wuthering Waves is from Kuro Games, Nova? Gotcha. And that was when I ended up getting into contact with Jusis. I see. It's pretty impressive you were able to do so much all on your own. Heh. Well, working alone and gathering information are two things I had to get used to during my guild years. They retconned the story? I haven't played. I don't play gacha games, really, but I don't know specifically what you're talking about. Wuthering Waves is Genshin, but better in nearly every way. Unfortunately, gotcha. You already spent some money on it? Oh, I'm sorry. So, it was nothing new for me. If anything, I'm more impressed at everything you've managed to do. I was glad to see everyone here was okay after that Jaeger attack, too. Sounds like it was a high-ranking core. I know Alina is loving Nikki right now. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, Rascal's girlfriend. You played Genshin for 4 years. Oof. I've tried a variety of the, Hoyoverse stuff. I'm just not for me. You've been playing Star Rail since the beginning. Cool. Cool. Natlan was not for you? I'm not entirely sure what that means. You would recommend Tsukuyomi if you like roguelites, but I'm still figuring out if it's worth it. Fair. Take breaks from my gacha games pretty regularly, only recently got back into them. Also makes sense. Would be nice if we won the lottery. It would be very nice if we won the lottery. Sounds like a high-ranking corps. Yeah, the Northern Jaegers, under orders from Duke Alberea. Fortunately, there were no fatalities, even if the experience was pretty traumatic for everyone. Dad's woken up now, too, so there's been no real long-term damage. We had the goddess's blessing in that respect. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to help you when you needed it most, Reen. You don't need to apologize. You couldn't have possibly known this was going to happen. Oh, she knew. I don't know how she knew, but she knew. Yeah. Easy skip for you. The Fate collab with Honkai. Gotcha. Is something wrong? You look distracted all of a sudden. Heh. No, it's nothing. I was just thinking about what a relief it is that your dad's okay. You always seemed like such a pleasant man, especially for a noble. Handsome, too. I don't like where this is going. Oh, relax. I'm just kidding. Anyway, all that aside, you've made it this far. You can make it the rest of the way, too. Here's hoping they don't do a Persona 5 collab because the cert game will end service shortly after, right? If there's one thing that I know about Persona 5, it's that it's one of the best, like, RPGs of all time. And the second thing that I know about Persona 5 is that anybody trying to collab with it will immediately die. Just keep your eyes on the future, and that starts by deciding what to do next. You're right. We'll all be counting on your This stuff is awesome. Can you at least let me finish before you wind up passed out on the floor? I have sunk so many hours into Persona 5. So I completed Persona 5. Not quite 100%, but I did get the best ending in Persona 5. Starting at launch. I then started over from the beginning with Persona 5 Royal. And then I played through it again when it came out on PC. I've played it 3 separate times without a single New Game Plus. And I've played 3 different versions, technically. You enjoyed Royal a lot, it's a vibe. That's fair. That's fair. I can't wait for them to do whatever they did to Persona 3 to Persona 4. I did 2.5 playthroughs of Persona 5, around 250 hours, and put another 120 hours into Royal. Wow, that's a lot of time for sure. Kasumi is adorable. Not wrong, she was. After finishing her drink, Reen led an ever so tipsy instructor Sarah back to the Phoenix Wing. Loved Sumi. Reen instructor reached level 3. Let's hang out with you a second time, Sarah. All those drinks got me feeling sleepy. Can't afford to doze off during your discussion later. Maybe I should go out and get some air. Little exercise always sobers me up faster for some reason. How about it? Want to join me? Yes, must protect indeed. What should I do? I also really liked her story. Alright then, I'm up for it. Another character that I just wanted to hug and tell her it would be okay. True. Especially near the end of the game, I'm just like, you're okay. You'll be fine. I promise. She absolutely needed a hug. Who is best girl in base Persona 5? So for me, that was Futaba. Futaba, I resonated with Futaba so much. Like, people act people treat her as though she's like Joker's sister, and I just never saw that. Maybe it's because I've never had like a sister of my own, but like I never got that vibe from them. Especially because I'm like, they've known each other for like, by the end of the game, 4 months. And so I'm like, that didn't really like hold water for me, because you don't really feel like sisters here with after only knowing each other for like 4 months. I did also like Makoto though, Nova. If we want to get super technical, my first playthrough of any Persona game is usually harem route, and, you know, getting my ass kicked by everyone. Everyone trying to do Joker and Futaba like Narukami and Nanako. Yeah. They're very different scenario to, like, Joshua and Estelle in these games. You did Makoto and then Haru. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Narukami and Nanako were actually family, right? Actually, since we got plenty of mornings left to fritter away, I've got an idea. Then you did Harem and Royal by choice of chat. Fair. Fair enough. I did Harem route by choice of myself. And then when I played on Royal, I decided to date Kasumi. And then when I did my PC playthrough on Steam, I went with Hifumi. I was like, you know what? Let's date somebody outside of our class. Or outside of our immediate group. What about P3? There's only one answer. Yeah, Yuko. Yuko is the correct answer of Persona 3. Obviously. Persona 3 is your favorite game of them all. I always like P2 stories as well. I never played Personas 1 or 2. I need to at some point. You meant out of C's? That's not what you said. That's not what you said, Crimson. You were asking about who best girl in Persona 3 was, and the correct answer is Yuko. And if we have to stick to somebody within C's, Aki. Akihiko. There we go. I'm kidding, Crimson. Actually, in Persona 3, I didn't really care for most of the members of C's as far as, like, dating options. Which is probably part of why I ended up picking Yuko. Actually, since we've got plenty of morning left to fritter away, I've got an idea. What would you say to a little one-on-one trading? You liked Fuka? I mean, she's not bad, but especially on PS2, her voice was just... where's any emotion? Persona 4 has the best character interactions and a few good twists. I did like Persona 4. Persona 4 was my real introduction to the series. You liked Mitsuru as well. Honestly, like, as I've grown up, I've liked Mitsuru more. But I didn't care for her at first. Persona 4 Arena Fuka was so pretty. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, sounds good to me. Just maybe don't rough me up too much. Well, this is... Let's take this somewhere a little less populated then, shall we? Your P4 girl was Naoto? Same. Loved Naoto. Together, Reed and Sarah headed out to the valley. There they found a nice quiet area to hold their impromptu trading session. You've definitely gotten stronger while I've been away. Good to see that getting that knight of yours hasn't caused you to start slacking on your training. And Yukiko? Yeah, I didn't care for Yukiko too much. Huh. I'm still no match for you, though. Besides, I could never date Yukiko outside of the harem route because Yukiko belongs with Chie, obviously. She's holding back, but only just. I think if I really try, I might just be able to beat her. She clearly wants me to do it, and if that's what she wants, I'll show her just how much I've improved. Heh. You're all fired up now, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Let's pick things up where we left off. Right. I wanted to do this fight game. Come on, that all you got? What about Avril Lavigne? I loved Avril Lavigne as a kid. To be fair, I didn't listen to a lot of her music. Didn't stop me from having a huge crush on her after watching exactly the music video for Skater Boy. The girl in Persona 4? I don't know who you're talking about. For P4? I do not remember. I did play Golden. Oh, do you mean Marie? Marie was alright. Was it not Marie? Yes, Marie? Okay, okay. I hope it isn't. Because you're not going to be able to rescue your sister or the princess if that's the best you can do. Ugh. Remember when I said you were the center of Class 7? Well, I still feel that way even now. And I won't rest easy until I know that the center's been capable of beating me on his own at least once. Marie basically dressed like Avril Lavigne. Sha! Gah! Yep, good old days. I'm so sorry, are you alright, Reen? Yeah, I'm fine, just... Or every girl of the early 2000s. Yep, it's true. The scene kids. Heh. I should have known that I was no match for you. Whew. No, that was your victory, not mine. What do you mean? I know that last attack of yours was going to be far more powerful than I thought you were capable of. So I was forced to stop pulling back in order to block it. That's a victory in my book. I know there was some girl that wore black striped socks and the armbands. You know what? That's fair. You heading to bed, Nova? Have a good night, Nova. We'll see you next time. 1:16 a.m. You know what? That's fair. That is fair. You gotta get some sleep before work. Do you really, though, Nova? Do you really need sleep? Sleep is for the weak. Heh. Clearly all that stuff you've been doing's been great for your training. I'd really like to think so. I'd chalk that one up to luck, personally. I wasn't even thinking. It was more like my body acted on its own. I'm gonna need a lot more practice before I can pull off feats like that at will. If you understand that, then I need say no more. I mean, I could use it, but it's not needed until tomorrow night, really. Exactly. Exactly. You love how no one said Risei? I mean, why would they say Risei? Though I don't need to be a complete zombie as work, I can't have much caffeine. Not with that attitude, Nova. But don't worry. I'm sure that if you train enough, you'll be able to do it. Have faith in yourself, yeah? You've got both the potential and the mindset to achieve great things. I'll try. But yeah, have a good night, Nova. We'll talk to you later. Thanks for coming in. Now exhausted, the two of them went back to the village. They tried too hard to make you like Risei. They tried super hard for Risei to like you. I don't even want to think about how badly that last attack could have hurt him. I feel like this war is causing the old me to resurface. Like, hey, this girl, she's in high school and a popular idol. The fact that she's voiced by Laura Bailey doesn't help me. You know what? Wait, as in, doesn't help you because it makes you like her less, or like makes you like her more? Because I enjoy Laura Bailey. That's all my bonding points, chat. Have a little faith in yourself, Reen. You've got the potential and the right mindset to accomplish great things. Just a matter of putting your mind to it. I'm really looking forward to seeing how far you'll be able to go. You're not, because only because her and Troy are in so many roles to the point that it hurts your ears. They are in a lot of roles. They are in, like, a lot of stuff. I think they've calmed down a little bit. But, like, yeah, no, they're in a lot still. Even taking into account the fact that they've calmed down a bit with that, it's just, it's a lot. They're mostly in critical role. Fair. Shall we see what we're gonna do as a class? I've still got some time left before the meeting starts. Maybe I should get some rest? Yeah. Any unseen bonding events will no longer be available. I say this all the time. That must have been an awkward day at the office. Fair. Eventually, the clock struck 12. One by one, Class 7 began to make their way to the Phoenix Wings cafeteria. And once they had all gathered, they jumped right into discussing what they were going to do from that point forward. 5,000 Mira for completing quests.
You an upper rank.
Yeah!
Here's a little something from the guild.
Dragon Vein! Oh, yeah, that's... Okay, Autobot. I appreciate it, but also, it's fine. Braveheart is a perk. I won the race. I defeated Duvali. Is there anything here that I think that I'm missing?
You did all right, I guess.
B! Oh no, chat. I missed so much. I don't know what else I missed, but I missed so much. Favorite line from Mustang in that fight is, "Oh, it looks like you can, like I can get you on your knees after all." Fair. I can't believe we got our first B, chat.
I've thought long and hard about it, and I think we as a class need to find a third way.
Talking to his own wife. That's true. You know what? Before this cutscene really gets started, I am going to take a quick 3-minute break to go and refill some water and use the facilities. If anybody here needs to do that as well, feel free. Commercial 180. I will be back in just a few minutes.
Battery 40%.
Okay. I am back. Hope the ads weren't that intrusive. Did you all behave while I was gone, chat? You better have. You didn't seem to burn down Twitch, so that's good. It's a good start, at least. Let's see here. They have an anime based on the first campaign with that Matt did. Oh, yeah, Critical Role. Yeah. I've seen a few episodes of that. Maybe I'll watch the rest of it someday. I couldn't get into Critical Role. I need to, or I would love to at some point, but like every time that I've tried, especially going back and trying to watch Campaign 1, I'm just like, oh god, it is very difficult to get into, especially because they're starting mid-campaign. The editing is absolutely atrocious. The visual and audio quality is bad. And I get why. I know why. I'm not going to say they don't have legitimate reasons as to why. It was just very difficult for me to get into when I tried. And every time that I try to, it's just like, oh god, this is terrible. As far as D&D stories that I have gotten into, basically anything that they do over on Dropout. I haven't watched, like, most of them, but that's less due to the quality of their shows and more due to me. But, yeah, no, the, like, Fantasy High is really the only one that I've, like, sat down and watched start to finish, and even then only freshman year. I need to finish freshman year, and then watch the rest of it. Anywho, I'm gonna get back into the game now. I thought long and hard about it, and I think we, as a class, need to find a third way.
A path of our own, separate from the ones the reformist and noble factions are taking.
A third way, you say? I do agree. It wouldn't feel quite right for us to directly support either side.
True. We might be military academy students, but we're still students.
Involving ourselves in a civil war isn't something we should take lightly. We might have a divine knight on our side, but we're still going to need to be very careful how we proceed.
Whatever we do, Valimar will certainly be at the center.
No doubt. We've all seen how powerful the Divine Knights are. If we use them right, we can intervene in the war as much as we want.
They're quite literally beings of legend. However, his potential influence on the war is all the more reason why he will need to be used cautiously.
What are we gonna do then? Even if we agree on not siding with either of the factions, I'm pretty sure each of us have different stuff we want to do.
Probably.
And different things that we have to do too.
Yeah, that's true. For my part, I need to rescue Elise and Princess Alphen from the Noble Alliance's clutches. Whether it's alone or with you guys, it's something I'll do.
There's no way you'll be alone for that. We're with you all the way.
Yeah!
I'm concerned about Dad too, what with them having him under arrest.
I still can't get in contact with Fiona either. I'm glad I was able to see Dad, but I'm worried about her.
For me,
Elliot's my
I'm worried
boy.
about Ruhr as a whole. It's a huge relief to see you're all right, Sharon, but Mother's still unaccounted for.
True.
I'm sorry I can't do more to comfort you, my lady.
And I have no idea where Father's been for the past month. I'm certain he must be well, but all the same.
We're all worried about our families, I see. Hopefully, we can find some information on all of them before the fighting gets any more fierce.
I'm certainly not worried about the safety of mine. Although, suffice it to say, if we choose to intervene in the war, conflict with them is all but inevitable.
That goes for Zeno and Leo too. They've been hired by the Noble Alliance, so I'd say it's likely we'll run into them in the future.
Almost definitely.
Plus, Emma and I still need to talk to Vita to see what exactly she's trying to do. To figure out what's so important to her that she was willing to break a taboo to do it.
That's true.
Whatever you decide to do, you'll have my full support.
Guys is just like, I'm here.
Just as the warriors of Nord did 250 years ago, I'm determined to fight to protect my second homeland, and those who live within it.
Oh, same! We can do this! I can back him up, right, Claire?
How could I say no? I have my own duties to take care of as part of the Railway Military Police, but I fully intend to support all of you with everything I have.
Good.
I'm thinking it's about time I return to helping the guild, actually.
Toval, you're gonna act like a temporary party member and leave us?
But I'll still be in touch with Sarah, so I'm sure I can lend a hand or two anytime you need it.
I didn't take out all of your quartz.
Naturally, I'd be overjoyed to continue serving as your dormitory's caretaker.
I'm your instructor, so you're stuck with me to the very end. Whatever you choose to do, you'll have my support.
Okay, as a class, we have decided to go on a murder spree. That's not what I meant. Okay, Reen. You have my full support.
You're going to need to decide on a more specific course of action, though. Resolving to find a third way is a start, but only a start. It also leaves plenty of questions that need to be answered on top of it all.
Well, then how about this? Let's figure out right now whether or not we want to keep using Ymir as our base of operations.
Just so we're clear on this, there's a limit to how many people can use the spirit path at any one time. And with as many people as we have now, I'm not sure how useful it's going to be at this point.
And we're limited on how frequently we can use it.
Oh, right.
But we're also just as limited on where we can go otherwise. We haven't exactly been the most subtle group around. Who's to say we could even operate elsewhere?
An astute point. The Noble Alliance will no doubt be even more wary of us than before.
In the end, no matter what we decide, we lose.
Reen's like, full support. Okay, let's go and take down the bracers and the pearl. I'm going back after the black ring. Exactly.
Indeed. Yet we're short on time, so a decision must be made now.
There's gotta be something that only we can do.
We could put on another concert. Easy.
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but I know it exists. And I'm sure that we'll find it.
Reen's like, I'm a way cooler protag than he is.
The best thing we can do now is keep talking things out until we find a way. There's no point in rushing into a decision.
And Joshua can play the girl in it. Yep.
Well, doesn't this look fun?
Hi, Erica Lindbeck.
Mind if I join in?
What in the world?
It couldn't be.
Vita?
Bird. It's our queen.
It's lovely to see you again, Emma.
It's Futaba, chat.
You were finally able to reunite with all of your classmates. I'm happy for you. Really, I am. The goddess was on your side after all,
You know, now that I think about it, Erica Lindbeck does like to voice, like, just absolute queens in everything she does. She voiced Futaba. She voices Jessie Raspberry in the Final Fantasy VII remake. Ghost boobs. Yep, exactly. Welcome in, Allie. How are you doing tonight?
Cut the crap, Vita. Have you been listening in all this time? Where are you?
I'm not far at all. Listen closely now.
She's Luna and Hell of a Boss. Didn't know that. She voices Magilu in
That sounds just like
Tales of Berseria. Luna.
Is that?
It's coming from above us.
This. She's done a lot. Oh hey, we're under attack.
Isn't that the Noble Alliance Force's flagship?
What's the Pantagruel doing here?
Damn it! I didn't think she'd tell the rest of their army where we were.
But why now?
Why? Because our preparations are finally complete.
Vita!
Is she actually here now?
Vita! You're here. Yes, I am here, in the flesh. Good day to you all, Class 7. As nice as it would be to finally give you a hug, Emma, I wouldn't want to keep our guest of honor waiting any longer. So, without further ado...
She's Daki in Demon Slayer. Cool. Oh, hey, it's Crow. I mean, who is this?
The Azure Knight. Crow.
Ordine the Azure Knight.
Long time no see, guys. Sorry for dropping in on you like this, but I'm sure you know the drill by now. You ready to have some fun?
Yeah, I was thinking, like, we could play some Monopoly.
Is that really you, Crow?
There's no doubt about it.
See, you damn terrorist.
Come on!
Right. Heed my call! Valimar!
Valamar's just like, I need more mana. I can't help you. Fight your own fucking battle, Green.
I'm not gonna lose this time, because at the end of the day, he's just an obstacle that needs to be overcome.
Oh, she's Black Cat in the Spider-Man game? Cool. I don't think I noticed that.
So lend me your power, Valimar!
Very well. Use my power as you see fit.
You've really taken to piloting since your last encounter, haven't you? I was hoping you would, and you didn't let me down. You boys have so much potential. But potential is only that. Potential. And you, Reen, might want to reevaluate just how many obstacles need overcoming.
Meanwhile, Lloyd is out there somewhere thinking, that's the wrong word, Vita! Ah, shit. Look at all these enemies we've made.
Aren't those the Alliance's allies?
Long time no see, kiddos. You doing all right, Fee?
I see the Purple Lightning has joined your ranks.
Oh, she's in another Tales game? Another... Oh, in Tales of Arise. Oh, I didn't realize that she was Shion. They got hands today, yup.
Zephyr.
And a few members of Ouroboros, too. Guess all the big guys wanted a piece of us today.
They sure did.
And look, Sammy's here too. Kindly stop referring to Clown Soleus with that bizarre nickname.
Ha ha! Ah, it's such a pleasure to visit this wintry wonderland once again.
Walking in a winter wonderland.
It's a pleasure, all right. The time for my long-awaited revenge has finally come. Now you shall pay!
It's only been 2 days since you first fought them, you know.
This could pose a problem.
Just a little
Why
bit.
send so many powerful allies here? And all at once?
Because they want to take out the Ashen Knight?
You've proven to be rather formidable adversaries after all. It wouldn't do to underestimate you.
True. Hi, Rufus.
Rufus! I'm pleased to see you all again, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. As for you, dear brother, I was told that you'd run away from home. Does my heart good to see you safe and sound.
It is Rufus.
So, you've finally gathered up the will to make the difficult choices life set at your feet, I presume. Even if those choices place you in my line of fire?
Yes, I have.
Can't believe he's shown up too.
The Noble Alliance is pulling out all the stops to finally get rid of us, aren't they?
Reen, we'll take care of everything here. You and Valimar have your own battle to fight.
Are you sure?
We're in for a real brawl out here, but a guy couldn't ask for better opponents.
Leave the battle on the ground to us.
We've no intention of backing down without a fight. Wait, Sharon!
I know they're all strong, but still.
Well, what do you say we get started?
Like that idea, Crow.
Here he comes.
Do it. Boss battle? Okay, let's get down to the ground so we can actually have a playable fight.
I'm impressed. You managed to hold your own better than I expected you to. It's only been a month or so, but you've really grown as an Awakener, Reen.
Well, it's hard to go through the kinds of things I have without growing from the experience.
Also, Crow, it's been even less than that, because I was unconscious for at least a month.
And now that I've done all that,
I'm going to be the one who takes you down.
No, you're not. I said you could hold your own, not that you could win. Remember, there's still a 3-year gap's worth of experience between us.
Thank you for the 50 Mirror, Crimson.
And it's time you realize just how much of an impact that gap has.
That's enough, Crow!
I don't even know which of these fights I'm wanting to actually like physically experience.
Do they really stand a chance?
Well, they're putting up a good fight so far, but yeah, it's not looking good.
Reed forgets that Crow literally has glow up mode. It's true.
They're outnumbered for one thing.
Then it's time we lent them our aid.
Agreed.
Always in a rush, aren't you? Stay right where you are. I'll serve as your opponent today.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 9v1, Rufus?
You will?
Trying to stop us from joining in?
I'd rather our intrusion cause as little inconvenience as possible for the people of this village.
He is.
I'll let you make the first move.
Thank you.
It's been quite some time since I last instructed you in fencing, Jusis. I look forward to seeing how you've improved.
Wow.
His guard's perfect.
Stay alert. Rufus is a master of court fencing. We'll need to put all we have into this battle to even stand a chance against him.
So I wasn't expecting to have a fight to do right now, but okay.
I would have it no other way.
Select who will participate in this battle. Jusis is locked in. We'll bring in Laura for that big deeps. Honestly, Elliot's probably a good pick here. And then who do we bring in the back? Machias and Elisa? I was hoping they would give me the chance to adjust ordnance as needed. Hold on. Excuse me, you said you would let me have the first move. No, not Brilliant Spin. True Armor Breaker. That's what I'm looking for.
Now's our chance. Our time is now.
We'll just open up with one of these.
It's my turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
128k.
It's my turn.
Practically immune to almost everything. Have you not seen the health? Yeah, I saw the health. 128,000 health. It's a little bit more than what the bosses at the end of the last game had. Which makes sense since, you know, we're after that point in the story. What is your level at? 80? I don't want to say it's impossible.
My turn.
But there's a decent chance that we're not supposed to win this fight.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Understood.
Hey.
Hello. We'll live, I'm sure.
Strong, everyone.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, it hurt. It hurt, Black Rose. Don't worry.
Well, I won't deny that was an entertaining diversion, but you do well to intensify your training regimen if you hope to best me.
What was I saying?
How is he so strong?
It's called artificially inflated stats, so that way we can't actually win, Elisa.
I didn't stand a chance.
He might even be stronger than Sarah.
Are you guys okay?
Nope, they're all dead.
Hey, you really think you've got time to be worrying about them? You ain't getting out of this one, Reen.
Black Rose?
All right, bring it on! It's time to settle this, Crow!
Is that really what you meant to say? You go tit?
Bring it on!
This'll be a tough one. Be careful.
Gotcha!
Ah, fuck.
Think you can handle this?
You know, you can get a model of Ordine on Amazon. That makes sense.
You're wasting your time!
And they have one of Valimar too. Makes sense as well.
Gotcha!
Are we just dead here, chat?
This is bad.
Well, I am now back into the position that I was earlier where I can't heal. And this time I actually cannot heal.
Let's go! Gotcha!
Not really.
Darkness! Clean!
Hey! Are you okay?
And again, I don't know if I was supposed to win this fight.
Settled enough for you?
I need my 50 Mira.
Didn't even bother to use that trump card of yours.
He wasn't even trying last time, then was he?
I'm not. Yeah, figured that part out.
With the way you are now, I don't even need to try. I'll always win. And that, Reen, perfectly illustrates just how massive the gulf between us is. Maybe you think you've had it tough up till now, but you're gonna need to go through a hell of a lot more if you want to even the odds.
I see the battle here has come to an end.
Oh, hey, Vita.
I can't help but feel a little bummed that everything went exactly as I thought it would. Still, it just goes to show how much faith I have in your skills, my sweet Azure Chevalier.
Funny, I don't recall ever becoming yours. How's everything up top?
I think it's only a matter of time before the battle is decided.
I feel like the battle's already
We've caused
decided.
enough trouble for the people of Ymir already. It's about time we brought this to a close. Finestrum Phantasma Window.
Oh boy.
My apologies for not coming down to speak with you in person, ladies and gentlemen of Thor's Military Academy.
Hello, Cayenne.
You know who I am, of course, but I am Duke Cayenne, ruler of the Lemaire province and supreme leader of the Noble Alliance.
Duke Cayenne?
So even the big guy himself is here.
If he was really here, he would come down and face us.
I must say, what a curious group we have here. I'd heard as much, but allow me to extend my most heartfelt congratulations. My expectations have thoroughly been exceeded.
You can't stand this guy. You know what? That's fair. That's fair, Crimson.
When I saw young Jusis and Laura in Legram earlier this year, I could never have imagined this is how we would next meet. Oh, I'm sure your parents must have warned you against wandering off with such disreputable individuals on a number of occasions. But I suppose every child thinks that they alone know what is best for themselves. Duke Alborea was simply livid about what happened. But it can't hurt to learn more about the outside world,
Every word that leaves his mouth is condescending.
Did you come all the way here just to tell us that?
Yeah, basically. Goodbye.
Don't be silly, child. Reen Schwarzer. I had this meeting arranged because I wanted to speak with you.
You know, you could have, like, I don't know, made an appointment. We could have been on the phone.
Perhaps the method was a touch too garish for something so simple, but do forgive me for not formally requesting an audience.
With me?
With you. Allow me to get right to the point. I wish to invite you, Ashen Chevalier, aboard our flagship.
Huh? Wait, why?
Good question.
I've heard all about your magnificent exploits across the land. And so I thought it would be nice to sit down and have a long, pleasant chat with you. About the past, the present, as well as your future.
Are you suggesting...
You want Reen to join the Noble Alliance?
Remember that title, the Ashen Knight?
Should you accept my invitation, we will withdraw peacefully from Ymir. Furthermore, I give you my personal assurance that we will leave this village alone for the duration of this war.
Oh, Ashen Chevalier. I mean...
A fine proposition, is it not? Are we interested?
Very well. Allow me to accept your invitation.
Don't be an idiot. This is clearly a trap. They wouldn't come all the way out here and take you into their flagship if it weren't.
I appreciate your concern, but trap or not, this might be a good chance for us too. I think I'd regret it if I let it pass. Balamar, transport Celine back outside.
Are you certain?
Now hold it right there.
Don't worry about me. The odds were against all of us getting back together, but we did it, and I'm sure we can do it again too. So just wait with Emma for now. I'll be back before you know it. Balamar, if you would.
Very well.
Wait!
Bye, Celine. All those characters that you've been hanging out with up until now,
It seems the time
ignore
has come
them.
for us to part ways once again. But remember this. You're an Alberea. There is power and dignity in that name, to whatever end you would use it.
This is comeuppance for that stunt you pulled earlier, Celine. Not so nice, is it? Exactly, right?
I want you to prove that the convictions you cling to are worthy of your loyalty. Not for my benefit, but for yours.
Wait!
Lord Rufus!
Well met, Lord Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to see you again. Allow me to extend my apologies for the harm my father visited upon this town and its people.
Never mind that. What do you intend to do with my son?
Kill him, of course.
And what is a promising young man like yourself?
We're simply going to borrow young Reen for a short while. There's nothing to worry about. I'm a busy man these days, though, so for now, I bid you adieu.
Well, you know.
Reen!
Bye, Reen.
We all finally got back together, too. Why?
Have you ever heard the story of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
Sorry, but I'll be back, I promise. So stay safe.
No, I don't want to stay safe.
Reen!
You know, if this was anybody else in Class 7, they'd be like, damn, they took Elliot. What are you guys thinking for dinner? Act 1, Ashen Chronicles. End. Everyone's bond strengthened by 500 points. Reach level 3 with several people. Yep, that's the end of Act 1. It's nice to have everybody back together. I can't wait to see where more of this comes, where more of this story takes me. I'm ready. Maybe I'm not, I don't know. Ashen Chronicles, completed Act 1. Wow, that was entirely a cutscene. Technically 2 fights in the middle of it, but neither of them were even remotely possible, so basically just a cutscene.
So this is what Duke Cayenne looks like from up close.
Oh god, he's even uglier in person.
It's hard to believe that I've ended up in the same room as the leader of the Noble Alliance. Although, I guess we did meet back in Legram before the war broke out.
Reen Schwarzer.
We did.
Truth be told, we don't want this war to drag on any more than you do.
Really?
We only acted as we did, due in part to our dearly departed Chancellor's behavior being far too unreasonable to justify turning a blind eye. He garnered the trust of His Majesty, and in turn misused that trust. He flagrantly disregarded this nation's beloved culture and traditions, treating Erebonia as if it were his own personal property. Surely you too noticed this.
Well, I can't say I disagree. We did hear story after story during our field studies about how aggressive his policies were, about the way he didn't care how many enemies he made as a result, creating terrorist groups like the Imperial Liberation Front.
Crow's like, what are you looking at me for?
But as I said, the cause of our nation's ills is now gone.
Love how he says dearly departed Chancellor, even though you're working with the person who killed him and are in the same room. Exactly right.
Now, all that remains is to turn back the hands of time just a touch, and the good old days of the Empire will be upon us once more.
Will they, though?
The key to this bright future lies in putting aside our differences and joining hands. Am I wrong?
I'm afraid that yes, you are. Do
Wait,
you honestly
shit.
believe that people can so easily put aside their differences after all the Alliance has done? You occupied Heimdall and effectively took every one of its citizens hostage, imprisoned the Imperial family. And let's not forget how you're now in league with the enemy nation responsible for the destruction of Gorelia Fortress. After all that, the Imperial army would never bow their heads to the likes of you, even if the rest of the population did.
My word, I'm afraid there's been a terrible misunderstanding. The Imperial family is simply under our loving protection. They certainly haven't been imprisoned.
Right.
But that does bring me to exactly why I want you to help us.
It does?
The Azure Knight is already on our side. But if we had your Ashen Knight as well...
Then we could combine the two, and we could make little figurines out of them.
That would mean we'd have two of the great knights of Erebonian legend to put into play. Couple them with our Panzer Soldats, and the Imperial Army's armored divisions would cower before us. You may not find us winning the war ideal, but this union benefits everyone more than carrying on until our inevitable victory,
I don't think it's that simple.
I beg to differ. The presence of Soldats units on a battlefield makes a tremendous difference. What they may lack in firepower and armor compared to tanks, they make up for in mobility and versatility. But more important than even those factors is the psychological impact they have on our opponents.
Well...
Can't deny that.
We're only human. As such, we are as captivated as we are terrified of giant beings bearing human form.
Are you really human, Vita? Are the members of Ouroboros really only human?
And if that holds true even for mass-produced soldats made with modern technology, it will be all the more true for the divine knights of legend you and Crow possess.
Exactly, she's a witch. Burn her! Burn the witch!
Can't argue with that logic.
She weighs the same as a duck.
I will say it once more. Gileath Osborne is dead, and with his death, all that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire. Only then will everything be as it should. That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
Are you trying to...
Whatever you ultimately decide, their safety is guaranteed. I would ask that you promise him this, if nothing else, Your Grace.
But of course, I'm not a monster.
Reen, if you were to whip out your sword and just stab Duke Cayenne, I'm pretty sure you would not be heralded as a war criminal, but a war hero.
Rufus...
We may stand on opposite sides of this conflict, but I still sit on Thor's board of directors. And in that capacity, I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you.
Whip it out and stab him with it. Exactly, Frost.
After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting, perhaps even dying for. I look forward to hearing your answer.
He does have that power he's hiding that no one knows about. Exactly, exactly. Please come with us, Master Reen. We will escort you to your guest room. Food and refreshments will be provided for you there. I mean, this very much reminds me of that one scene in Sky SC. I'm being vague because while Nova said she went to bed, she might still have us on and be, like, vaguely aware of us talking. Yeah, don't worry, Crimson. I'm not gonna say anything too direct. Yep, absolutely. Pantagruel guest area. Come now. Excuse me.
All that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire. Only then will everything be as it should.
Thank you for repeating things that were said like 10 seconds ago.
That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you. After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting, perhaps even dying for. I look forward to hearing your answer.
It's hard to argue that this war began because the noble faction went too far. But the longer it goes on, the more people are going to suffer. Am I really okay with that?
I mean, probably a little bit.
If I join them, I could reduce the number of victims, be friends with Crow again, free Elise and Princess Alphen.
What is he resting his arm on? The window? There's pretty clearly a window there.
No, this isn't that simple. Think, Reen, think. I was able to reunite with the others, but Elise and Princess Alphen are still in the Alliance's custody. What's the best thing I can do? This isn't just about me. What do all of us want to do?
Go on a murder spree, Reen.
Keep racking your brain like that and smoke will start coming out of your ears.
I don't know. I see a window pretty easily there, Crimson. Also, hi, Crow.
What do you want?
Hey, now. No need to give me that look. I figured I was gonna find you busy thinking everything over like your life depended on it. And what do you know? I was right.
You were right, Crow. Thank you for donating 50 Mira Frost.
How about you mind your own damn business?
One day, Reen will finally get paid all the money that he is owed.
And don't you have better things to do with your time? I figured the glorious Azure Chevalier would be far too busy with the war to be hanging out around here.
It's your favorite character.
It's tough being popular. If you joined us, I could get away with doing half the work I am now.
Ooh, all the more reason for us to not join you.
So come on, stop freaking out about it so much and make a choice.
This isn't something I can just decide by flipping a coin, Crow. And besides, it'd probably be an easier choice if not for a certain someone. What's that in your hand, anyway?
Grub, of course. Kinda early, but I brought you your lunch. Mind if I join you?
And then they can start making out after lunch.
Hamburgers, fries, and onion rings, huh?
Surprisingly fresh for something that you kept in a picnic basket.
I was expecting something more fancy like I had last night.
Oh, that kind of food more your thing? Okay then, give me a minute while I go ask the chef to whip something up.
No, this is fine. The burger looks delicious.
Cool. All right, dig in.
That is a square deep fried patty that doesn't look like a burger. It looks like a fish sandwich. It still looks delicious. I'm just saying it looks like a fish sandwich
from a normal burger. Oh, no wonder. It's got whitefish in it.
I was right, chat. It is a fish sandwich.
Yeah, they're called fish burgers. Pretty good, right?
Yeah. The tartar sauce makes for an unusual extra flavoring too. This tastes amazing. I like this way more than the food I had last night, to be honest.
Well, glad to hear it. Guess it was worth putting my cooking skills to the test after all. Wait, you made this?
Crow made it himself.
Was my first time cooking in a while, too. Sharon could probably do better, though. But I wanted to give it a shot anyway. This stuff was like soul food back in Jirai, where I grew up.
Oh.
To think, all the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, and he was right under our noses. Crow Armbrust from the Jirai SEZ.
Oh, yeah. Vita was using some weird thing of hers to let you see what was going on, wasn't she? So I guess you saw what happened there.
Yeah. Jirai was that special economic zone in the Northwest you guys went to during our August field study, too.
We didn't run into anyone like that during the Jirai Special Economic Zone. Though I guess that makes sense, seeing as it's under the direct control of the Imperial government and not a noble. I seem to recall that it was annexed 8 years ago, is that right? Yeah, the Empire switched it on nice and neat, without so much oppression. Now it's prospering as a special economic zone on the coast. Seems like a pretty lively place.
So you ended up going back to your old hometown then?
Yeah, by pure coincidence. It's changed a lot since I was last there, so it was kind of surreal being back again. But it was nostalgic in its own way, too.
I wonder if he saw his, parents, his old friends.
It's been bugging me for a long time now. What could have made you want to join a group of terrorists like the Imperial Liberation Front?
I get the feeling he made him. He felt he was kind of acting as their leader, Reen.
What was it that made you hate Chancellor Osborne that much? Enough to take his life? Tell me, Crow. Please. I want to know what it was that made you who you are now. What kind of place Jirai was, how you lived there, and what you were doing before you entered the academy and met Toa, Angelica, and George.
Where's the fun in prying into a guy's past? Save all that talk for your number one in class. Who's the lucky girl anyway? Elisa? Laura? Emma? Fee?
A lot of talking happening in this part. I mean, that makes sense.
And don't tell me it's Milliam, because, you know, it...
I'm serious, Crow. I really want to know.
Also, Crow, by your logic, we should also not be hanging out with Fee like that.
Think of telling me your past as paying off the interest you owe on that 50 Mira. Because until I know, until we know, we won't be able to move forward.
You're really serious.
Crow?
My past really isn't that big of a deal, you know. It's got nothing on yours, that's for sure. If you find yourself thinking that's all when I'm done, well, I warned you. So, you really want to know?
Yeah. Nothing you say will change my mind. Please, tell me.
All right, you win. Like I said, it's just your run-of-the-mill sob story. Pick up any history textbook and you'll probably find a dozen others just like it.
Hamill.
It's the kind of story that's so common no one bothers to remember it, like it never even happened.
Well, it's your story though, Crow. So if anybody's gonna remember it, it would be you.
Back in those days, Jirai was known as Jirai City. It was a city-state off the coast of northwest Zemuria that prospered through maritime trade with West Erebonia, Northumbria, and Remiferia.
Exactly, Crimson. Northwest.
It had a population of around 150,000 people, so it wasn't exactly a big place or anything.
It's still a decently sized place.
Because of that, the surrounding nations left it alone and let us live out our days in peace. We were pretty fortunate, all things considered.
I mean, it's not huge, but it's, decent.
Until about 20 years ago. That was when the Northumbrian disaster struck, and much of the Principality of Northumbria was turned to salt. And as a result, trade on the northwest shore was reduced to virtually nothing.
Bigger than Hamill? Makes sense.
Day after day, Jirai's prosperity started to fade away. Still, it wasn't all bad. We had our fishing, our historic landmarks, our septium mines. We could make use of those to get trade going again, both to keep our state running and to help out Northumbria. In fact, the one who advocated that approach was the mayor, my grandfather.
His grandfather was the mayor.
He was the last mayor.
Look at baby Crow! Oh my goodness, he's adorable!
He was a stubborn old bastard, but he had this wry sense of humor, and was well loved by everyone. I lost my mom and dad early. so he was also my only living relative. He taught me just about everything a guy could know. He was like a mom, dad, and your old master rolled into one, I guess. Anyway, fast forward to 10 years ago. Out of nowhere, we received this proposal from the Erebonian government. They said they wanted to extend a railway line from Heimdall all the way to Jirai. We relied on the sea for trade before, but there wasn't any reason to believe we couldn't benefit from being connected to Heimdall by rail. The proposal drew overwhelming support from the city's council, and as a result, my grandfather was forced to accept. Within a year, the city had all of its old life back and then some. The streets were more bustling than ever. But keep in mind, this was the result of huge amounts of imperial capital flowing into the city. Land and buildings we once treasured were bought up left and right. Everything became a target for investment. People only cared about making money. Something similar supposedly happened in Crossbell too, but unlike there, no opposition existed in Jirai. My grandfather sensed something was off, and he tried what he could to get the situation under control. Then one day, someone blew up the railway line leading to Jirai. Everyone demanded that it be repaired as quickly as possible. Everyone except the imperial government. Instead, they panned our national security arrangements for being insufficient and threatened to withdraw all imperial capital.
Ooh.
The city was left in an uproar like we'd never seen. Shares plummeted, and with no one able to ascertain the culprit's identity, chaos reigned.
Chaos
That
reigns.
was when he showed up. Chancellor Gileath Osborne, in his third year as representative of the imperial government, personally came to Jirai. We then received a second proposal.
The restoration of the railway and its future security will be seen to by the Imperial Army. In return for our continued assistance in safekeeping, Jirai will come under the wing of our glorious empire and attain even greater prosperity as a special economic zone.
The timing was too good to be true, really. Realizing this, my grandfather staunchly opposed the idea. He tried everything he could to convince the city's council to reject the offer. Unfortunately, once you taste the sweet fruit of prosperity, it's hard to want to go back.
That's understandable.
The council, made up of influential merchants and all their greed, jumped at the offer. And tempted by the elimination of customs, together with the tax breaks from being an SEZ, many of the citizens did too. And during all that, they'd conveniently found a suspect behind the railway incident.
Oh.
My grandfather.
Oh.
He loved Jirai more than anyone, and up till then, its people loved him too. And yet, virtually overnight, he found himself facing the wrath of both the city's council and the citizens alike.
Oh no.
Left with no choice, he resigned from his position as mayor, and Jirai formally became part of the empire. Both of these things happened on the same exact day. That was 8 years ago. Naturally, everyone knew my grandfather wasn't the one who did it. They knew who was really responsible. They just turned a blind eye to the truth.
Maybe the citizens didn't know, but yeah, basically everybody in power probably knew the truth.
See? I warned you. Just your run-of-the-mill sob story.
I don't know what to say, Crow. What happened to him after that? Your grandfather.
One day, he just up and died. Once he resigned, the whole affair with the railway getting blown up was all but forgotten. He lived comfortably in retirement for about half a year, fell ill, and that was that. He just lost the will to go on, I guess.
Oof.
Like I said, he was the only family I had. I mean, I had plenty of friends even then, but I chose to leave it all behind. I was 13 at the time. I wandered the land, doing whatever I had to get by.
So if you were 13 at the time, that was 8 years ago, that would make you 21 now? BFF'd.
That was when I met old Cayenne, who happily indulged my hatred for the Chancellor. And with his financial backing, I went out with the goal to find others who were just like me. That was the beginning of the Imperial Liberation Front. Gideon, Scarlet, and Vulcan were among those I recruited. I'd also met Vita then. I only knew her as the woman who would often come to see Cayenne. She guided me to a place below the city of Ordis, and there slept the Azure Knight Ordine. One after another, I overcame the same trials you did with your friends, but alone. And once I'd proven myself worthy, Ordine accepted me as his awakener.
So this is going to be the classic, I'm strong because of my friends, or I'm stronger than you because I have friends and you don't situation, isn't it?
That was 3 years ago. I was 16.
So 8 years ago you were 13, but 3 years ago you were 16? Huh? What?
My preparations complete, I concealed my background and enrolled in a military academy near the capital. Everything I did for the sole purpose of taking the Chancellor's head. Come on now, what's with the face? You look sadder about all this than I do.
Yeah, I guess.
I swear. I'm not trying to tell you the Chancellor was evil or anything.
What?
Still, there's no denying that he managed to outwit my grandfather. And he may have lost, but Pop's always loved a good gamble. It's thanks to him that I'm pretty good at chess, card games, that kind of stuff.
Crow's 20.
I'd say it's fairly normal for a student to want to avenge his master's defeat, wouldn't you?
Maybe.
At the end of the day, there's no denying this country has problems, and the Chancellor's methods were making them worse. I studied those problems, worked out how to use the situation to my advantage, and then won the game with an all-or-nothing gamble. But when you think of how peaceful Jirai is now, I'd say I've got a duty to clear up the mess left behind by my game too, which means ending this war and restoring peace. So it's only when that's done that my game is truly over. I don't want whatever your decision is to be influenced by my past, okay? Like Rufus said, you need to think long and hard about what it is you're fighting for. For you, more than anyone else.
Hey, it's like we've given this exact same speech to 2 people over the past several days.
Yeah, but Crow...
Actually, probably more than 2 people.
Anyway, I think I've stuck around here for long enough. You're gonna be treated as a visitor. Well, sort of. It's about time for the higher-ups to head back to Heimdall, so go ahead and pass the time however you want.
However I want? What else can I even do here?
Minigames? Bonding points?
There'll be no guards outside your room, so if you want to try and escape, be my guest. Just keep in mind that some members of Ouroboros and Zephyr are on board too. Not to mention me, Scarlet, and Vulcan. So if you're up for a gamble of your own, get ready to take all of us on.
Sounds fun.
Why do I get the feeling we'd lose that gamble?
Oh yeah, one more thing. There's this real cute visitor in the guest of honor's room on the 2nd floor. I think she'd perk right up if she saw you. So why not go pay her a visit? Just don't go making your girl jealous, okay?
I wonder who he means. He said she's in the guest of honor's room.
Who do you think he means, Reen? There's like 2 options here.
I can't waste much time here. I told everyone I'd definitely come back soon. Right now, I need to gather as much information as I can. I can make my choice after that. At least then, it'll be an informed one.
It's gonna be someone that Reen has no reason to have met yet, like Estelle or Ren or someone. And yeah, I know that they wouldn't be able to be here right now, but like that's beside the point. Well, it's pretty obvious that it's either gonna be Alphen or the sister, Elise. I don't know, one of those 2. Thoughts on Crow's backstory? I mean, it's definitely tragic. I mean, I get it. It's one of those things where it's like,
inside.
Are his actions justified for what, based on his past? And like, that is definitely going to be something that's different for different people. I'll need some time to like actually think on it more and stuff, but Yeah.
Come on in if you like.
That sounds like... Excuse me.
That's Scarlet for sure. One-on-one duel? I haven't seen very much of Naruto, true. Hey, it's Scarlet.
Hello there, love. I'd heard you came on board yesterday, so I did wonder whether we would run into one another at some point.
There's a character in Naruto that has a similar story. Fair.
Hello, Scarlet. Last time we spoke was a month and a half ago near Trista, I think.
I like how Reen's like, yeah, the last time we spoke, as if, excuse me, she wasn't actively trying to kill him at the time.
Quite a memorable day for both of us, wasn't it? There's no need to stand over there. Come and have a seat. I'll pour us some tea.
You really don't have to. Well, I guess there's no harm in chatting for a bit.
Yeah, that is what happened. Like I said, I need more time to, like, actually think about it. Right now, there's a lot of stuff to go through.
Wonderful, aren't they? Only the best for the airship of Erebonia's most powerful noble, I suppose.
I have to admit, the fragrance is like no tea I've ever had before. You're right, though. It makes sense if it's something Duke Cayenne personally chose.
What about Master Cafe's tea, Reen?
Oh? I was under the impression that your family is a part of the nobility, too. Your father is a baron, isn't he?
He might be a noble, but generally barons aren't all that wealthy. We live a relatively modest lifestyle.
Oh, really? I wouldn't have thought it before, but maybe my family was actually more well-off than yours.
And Scarlet, I heard she lost her old hometown when he went and built a railway through it.
Heading off to bed. Have a good night, Black Rose.
What kind of family did you come from, then?
Oh, they weren't nobles, if that's what you're wondering. They were just relatively wealthy farmers. We were almost local celebrities in a way.
Oh, I see.
You're wondering how someone like me became a terrorist? It's written all over your face.
Well, I can't deny that I'm curious. I heard that you lost your hometown because Osborne built a railway through it.
Oh, did C tell you? No, I suppose it must have been V. He never was one to keep quiet about things.
So, I mean, what happened?
Some things are best left unsaid, I think.
Dang it.
It's not as if knowing would somehow allow you to change things.
I suppose.
You're so adorable, Reen. Now I know why C took a liking to you.
Oh, he likes me? You're saying he likes me?
What do you say? How about you come and fight with me and the other big girls and boys? It'll be fun, I promise.
Come and join us, Reen, then you can get a cool nickname, exactly.
Please, stop teasing me. Anyway, thank you for the tea. It wasn't just made with high-quality leaves. It was brewed exceptionally, too.
We can call you R, right?
You're very welcome.
Oh, actually, I may as well ask while I have the chance. Where did you learn how to use that weapon of yours anyway? It's pretty unique.
Oh, that? I suppose it can't hurt to tell you. The holy city of Arteria.
She's from she's been to Arteria. How long is the stream gonna be? Usually on Mondays, if I stream on a Monday, it's usually about 8 hours or so. So I've got another good 2.5 hours in me.
The Arteria? Where the high seat of the Septian Church is?
That's the one. It's called a Templar sword, and it's a traditional weapon in the church.
And before you go thinking that doesn't match the timer, I had a bit of a mishap around like 30 minutes to an hour into the stream, so I did start at about 5-ish, and I've been going for about 6.5 hours.
A few years ago, I was studying to be a sister and was trained in how to use it there.
Scarlet as a sister, that seems wrong. Also, welcome in, Lance. I just realized I haven't actually properly said hi. There's a character you know that uses a weapon like that.
Surely you must be talking about some other church, right? You're telling me there are sisters in the Septian Church who use weapons like that?
Reen does not know very many nuns.
There are more things in this world you don't know than you could possibly imagine. Well, it doesn't matter much now. I ended up returning to Erebonia before my training was complete.
Oh?
Anyway, that's all I'm telling you for now. I'll give you the full story if you decide to join us. Sound fair? And if you choose not to join, well, that way has its own charms, I suppose.
I can only imagine that there actually is just
She ended up being a lot friendlier than I expected her
like
to
an
be.
entire timeline split if you choose to join these guys or not.
I wonder how much of what she was saying about being a sister was true.
Probably all of it, to be honest.
She seemed to really hate the Chancellor. I wonder what she intends to do now that he's gone.
Maybe go back to the church. Finish up on her training of being a sister. Who knows?
I can sense someone inside. And judging by the fact that S is in the next room...
Huh? It's open. Come on in.
It's Zin, you guys!
Excuse me.
Oh wait, no. That's a different guy with the same voice actor in the series. It's Vulcan.
Oh, it's you. You finished talking with C?
His name's Crow, not C. And he's never going to be anything else for me.
Oh, I know his real name, but to us, he's always gonna be C.
Dogi really let himself go? Exactly.
That's our leader. He might be young, but each and every one of us look up to him and respect him. Anyway, take a seat. You got a whole lot of questions, I bet.
Does you asking that mean you're willing to answer them?
Absolutely not.
Depends on the questions.
You're not Adel? Where am
Just
I?
out of curiosity.
Exactly, Crimson.
How many members does the Imperial Liberation Front have left? I know the explosion back in the mine was staged, obviously.
Sure was. Anyway, 10, give or take. We lost most of our members as soon as the war started kicking into gear.
You also lost a lot of members in Crossbell.
Oh.
A few months ago. Including G.
Is that because the group's primary objective had been fulfilled?
Basically, yeah. We all came from different backgrounds. But the one thing we had in common was that we hated that bastard's guts. So after he'd kicked it, most of the guys didn't really have any reason for sticking around. Can't say I blame him for calling it quits.
Crow said that seeing this war through to its end was the last part of his game.
Wow, I saw your message on my little Twitch preview before I saw it over in the actual Twitch chat on the side with OBS. It's weird.
Are the members who haven't left sticking around for similar reasons?
Interesting question. Can't speak for the others, but me? I don't really care how this war goes. I mean, I'm a former Jaeger who can hold his own in a fight. I've always lived for war, and teaching those dumbasses in the provincial armies how to pilot soldats is a job worth doing, even if it's a pain. If we disband, I'll find myself something else to do.
I see. I can't defend the assassination of the Chancellor or what you did near Trista, but I'd be happy if you chose to disband at least.
You're a funny kid, being oddly nice to us after all the shit we caused, don't you think?
Yeah, a little bit.
Hatred's gone on for long enough. The crimes you've committed will never vanish, but no one wants this war to go on longer than it has to. It's not as though you guys want war, do you?
Well, Vulcan
That's enough
might.
of the niceties. If you've got time to worry about us, use it to worry about yourself. Whether you choose to side with the Alliance or go against them, you've got a tough road ahead, whether you like it or not.
That's fair.
Make sure to think long and hard before you decide. And if we end up as enemies again, show me what you got. On the battlefield, I mean.
Excuse me.
Think I might have been too harsh on the kid. Still... yeah. He's probably perfect for the job.
Alrighty, which of these guys is gonna give me a side quest?
He saw right through me. He's not wrong, though. I should be worrying about myself right now. He seemed kind of different, though. Like he'd lost his spark. His sole objective in life seemed to be to get revenge for his old Jaeger Corps killed by Osborn. Maybe he's just not sure what to do with himself now that he's done just that?
How many more people do we gotta talk to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more people. And that's not counting him. Good day, Master Reen. My name is Albert, the butler in service of the Duke. If I could do anything to make your stay a more comfortable one, do not hesitate to let me know. Oh, hi, B.
Good
Blue
day
Blanc.
to you, Reen Schwarzer.
What the? You're the Phantom Thief! You sure look comfortable. What are you doing here?
Ha ha! Why wouldn't I be? I'm as much a guest on this ship as you are. And who would deny themselves the pleasure of a ship so beautiful?
I feel like you're not a guest in the same way that we are.
The furnishings are immaculate. The food and wine are positively sumptuous.
Yep.
And I am of the firm belief that it's wasteful not to take advantage of the opportunities life presents you. Ah, and speaking of opportunities, don't just stand there. Take a seat and join me in having a drink. You've been blessed with the rare chance to sit and chat one-on-one with the most beloved thief of our time.
I can't believe that's how you describe yourself.
I can.
Well, what the hell? I'll have a drink. Nothing alcoholic, though.
Dang, Reen, you're in this sort of situation and you're not like, you know what, fuck it, might as well see what the liquor, or what adults think of the liquor so highly. I know what I'm trying to say, Chad, I promise.
Funny. I didn't realize you'd met Prince Olivert.
Ha! Indeed. There are few even among royals whose palate is so refined as his.
Did you mention that you two have been in combat several times?
Between our shared love of beauty and fundamental difference of opinion on the nature of love, he forever remains an endless source of entertainment for me.
I suddenly feel very sorry for him.
The girl you used to watch had his laugh as a sound command? That's funny.
What happened down in Liberl sounds pretty amazing, though. I'd heard there were problems with orbital technology in southern Erebonia at the time, but I had no idea that was why.
He became a big deal in her community, fair.
That magnificent floating city was quite the sight to behold, let me tell you. Oh, how I wish I could have shown it to you. It would have changed your view of the world completely.
It really does sound amazing.
You didn't leave by choice?
Why am I sitting here having a friendly discussion with a wanted criminal?
I'm sorry to hear that, Crimson.
He has so many interesting and unusual stories, I got completely caught up listening to them.
Ha ha! A thief of my caliber can steal much more than objects, Reen.
You were just banned out of nowhere?
There. I was able to steal much of your time and your interest. Perhaps I stole your heart as well?
No, you didn't.
Rest assured that did not happen. Your stories were interesting, though, I'll admit. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know where Prince Olivert is now, would you? Last I checked, he wasn't actively fighting against the Alliance.
Every time you hear him, you do that, you think of her. Fair enough.
Ha ha! I imagine Duke Cayenne would welcome a man like the Prince with open arms into the Alliance, if he so wished to join. To my knowledge, he was always wary of the Chancellor himself. But I digress. I'm afraid not even I know where he is at the moment. However, I'm inclined to believe that wherever he's hiding, the Crimson Wings is there with him.
So the Courageous is missing too, then. Although the Duke's got some nerve if he expects Prince Olivert to side with him after he imprisoned the rest of the Imperial family.
You were watching her go through Coldfield 3. Got it.
These kinds of things are simply what the great nobles of this country have always done. The War of the Lions, too, was brought about by numerous families of some standing backing potential successors to the throne. Emperor Dreikel's, as a late arrival to the war, was a mere exception to the rule. I wonder, does Prince Olivert think himself as the second coming of Dreikel's?
One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's military academy. A gust of fresh air, if you will.
Gotcha.
I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it, but I decided to place my hopes in you. We believed then, as we still do, that one day you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness of this country.
And her answering every once in a while? Wow.
From what I can tell, he intends to try and end this war in a slightly different way from Dreikel's.
Oh?
Sorry, but I should be going. Thanks for all the interesting stories. They helped me work through things in my head a bit.
Ha ha! I'm pleased to hear it. I will be waiting at the edge of my seat to hear which path you choose. Join us, and you'll be warmly welcomed.
Thank you for the hydrate, Frost.
Naturally, I'm fascinated by you as the Ashen Knight's pilot. But I'm even more fascinated with that brute strength of yours. I would love the chance to see the power of an ogre up
Thank you,
close.
Frost.
I doubt it's half as interesting as what you're thinking. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
Power of an ogre? How dare you talk about Laura like that?
I wonder who's in here.
We got a visitor?
Come on in.
Oh, it's these
Excuse
two.
me.
One of her mods helped you with your Trails journey, especially on the order to play the
Figured
games.
it was you. Sup?
Fair.
Have a seat. Bourbon? I suppose not.
How many
Yeah,
drinks are we gonna
I really
be
shouldn't.
gonna have here?
How come you guys are being so friendly, though? I mean, we're on opposing sides and all.
Why wouldn't we be? It's not like we're on a battlefield right now. We're Jaegers. Nothing unusual about us trying to cut some throats one day that's sitting in a bar with the same guys the next.
Of course, if you would rather fight with us, that can be arranged.
Considering how poorly we did when it was 4v2 last time, no thank you.
I shall have to politely decline. For one thing, I don't think I'd stand the slightest chance of taking you two down.
Hey now, no need to be so pessimistic. If he seems to think pretty highly of you, have a little more faith in yourself.
At the very least, you'd be able to give us a real fight in your Divine Knight.
Probably kick your ass if I was in the Divine Knight.
Not that I'd have any intention of losing even then.
I don't doubt it.
The scary thing is, I'm pretty sure he's dead serious. Well, they're used to taking out tanks. They probably have their ways.
You know what, that's fair.
Huh. Oh yeah? Ranking 72nd for the year in an academy full of big shot students ain't half bad. Brings a tear to my eye to see our little Fee putting her heart into her education.
And don't forget, she was the youngest of her classmates, too.
She was.
The boss was right when he said that she can do anything she puts her mind to.
You got that right. Maybe joining the gardening club will make her a bit more ladylike, too. Oh, who am I kidding?
She's still young. She has plenty of time to develop on that front if she so pleases.
Why do I get the feeling she won't, though?
They really seem to adore her. Like two proud parents talking about their child.
Fee grew up with 2 dads, and she turned out okay.
And yet... If you don't mind me asking, why did you leave Fee behind? After your boss was killed in a battle with his sworn enemy, I mean.
Oh, Fee told you about that. It sounds like you're closer to her than I thought you were.
I trust this is simply me being paranoid. But you haven't tried making any moves on her, have you?
She definitely has 2 dads. And no.
Of course not. I wouldn't dream of it. I just want to know why you'd abandon her when she obviously means so much to the two of you. She thought of you all like family. Why did you leave her all alone?
Well... We had our reasons. Let's leave it at that.
You really want to?
I know you want to know, but you're not the one we should be telling that to.
We'll be sure to tell Fee our reasons in due time. Until then...
All right. I can accept that. Still, she's our classmate. In that sense, she's like family to me, to us, too. And we feel that way about her just as strongly as you do, if not more so.
You see them more like uncles? Nah, she's got 2 dads.
I want to be perfectly clear on that.
Fighting words right there.
And Sarah's probably the closest thing she has to a mother figure.
Still, we'll remember you said that. Returning to the matter at hand, you're sure you haven't tried to make any moves on her?
Leo, she's, what, 14, 15? No.
Come on, spit it out.
They really are like 2 overprotective fathers. I was hoping to get a bit more out of them about what Zephyr is up to. All we did was talk about Fee the whole time. Oh well. At least now I know that the guys in Zephyr really cared about her, so it wasn't a complete waste of time.
True, it wasn't. Just mostly a waste of time. Yeah, Reen's 18 by now, at least.
What the?
He's probably 16. I thought she was like 3 years younger than everyone else. I'll come back to this one, chat. What was that? Just a mild heart attack at the side of the door.
Huh?
Don't worry.
I think I can sense someone inside. Given the circumstances, I imagine it must be one of the people who fought us in Ymir. Huh? It's open.
One of the people who fought us?
Weird. I could have sworn I sensed someone in here.
Vita, maybe? Oh, Itina.
Oh.
Okay, game. You don't need to. You don't need to linger on that shot of her.
Looking at her lying down like this, she really is just a child. Maybe 12 or 13? Somewhere close to Milliam's age.
Yep, it's Altina.
How did a kid like this end up fighting with the Alliance?
Who are you? Who's calling me?
Is she talking in her sleep?
William's older. Fair.
Situation assessed. Location is a room inside the guest area of the Pentagrul. 9 hours have passed since initial loss of consciousness.
Sleeping for 9 hours? Dang, jelly.
Guess she's
I'm
sleeping
jealous.
comfortably enough here. Then again, she needs it at her age. She's got plenty of growing left. Wait.
Huh?
Good morning?
Reen Schwarzer. Why are you here? Unless my memories have been tampered with, I believe this room was solely allocated to me.
Oh, it was. Sorry. If I'd known you were sleeping, I wouldn't have come in here.
So you're an intruder then. Clown Soleus.
No, it was just an innocent mistake. Whoa! Can we at least talk about this?
No mercy for trespassers.
And that was the day that Reen died.
So you claim to have no inappropriate motives for sneaking into this room.
Not claim! I really didn't!
But once you walked in, you fell victim to temptation and chose to act in accordance to your desires.
No! No, I didn't! How many times do I have to explain what happened before you'll believe me?
I love her cat hoodie. I think that's supposed to be a black rabbit, Crimson.
I was making a joke. Had you any intention of harming me, Clown Soleus would have attacked you. That he didn't proves your innocence.
Oh, right. Then what was all that for? Oh, whatever. I suppose it's my own fault for coming in without permission. Anyway, I've cleared my name. I'll see you some other time, probably.
If that's what you want to do, you didn't come to ask me anything then?
Well, no. Honestly, I didn't even know you were in here. I do have a lot I'd like to ask you, though. And just as much I'd like to say to you. Okay, if you're offering, what are your reasons for helping the Alliance? Why do you have a puppet just like Milliam's? Just who are you?
The answer to your first question is, I was ordered to do so. As all information regarding Clown Soleus is confidential, I am unable to answer your second question. And as for the last one, I am unable to fully comprehend the depth of your question.
Oh, forget it. You abducted my sister and the princess. Whether you were ordered to or not doesn't change that. And it's not something I think I can forgive. See you around.
She's like, why are you so upset? I only kidnapped your sister and the princess right in front of you.
Sorry, that was probably too harsh. I can't pretend to know anything about your circumstances, but I do know that you didn't abduct them of your own free will. Anyway, with that said, I'll be going. Maybe we'll have a chance to talk again sometime.
The Black Workshop.
What?
Sounds like a
That's the name
location
of the
you
place
visit
I belong to.
in a Dark Souls game or something, the Black Workshop.
It was they who loaned me to the Noble Alliance. Unless you choose to join the Alliance, that is the most I'm able to disclose to you.
The name doesn't ring any bells. And loaned? That makes it sound like, I suppose it's none of my business.
No.
Thanks for telling me. I'll be sure to remember that name.
Hi, Nightwolf. Welcome in. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Nightwolf in the chat, please? I don't know if AOD or Ali are still here.
I can't see doing so holding any real purpose for you.
We're doing well, Nightwolf.
Did you have any untoward motives behind what you just did?
Thank you, thank you.
No, I did not.
How are you doing tonight, Nightwolf? What was your stream? What were you playing today?
Black Workshop? Loaned? Sounds like stuff worth remembering.
Playing an old JRPG called Lunar Silver Story. I've heard of that one. Oh, hey, it's her.
Having to travel to and from Crossbell like this is utterly exhausting.
I've heard of Lunar. I haven't played it, but I've heard of it. Heard it's good.
No, I mustn't complain. I'm doing this for the sake of my lord.
Didn't I see her in Legram?
Yeah, you did.
Who goes there? Wait, you're the Ashen Knight's pilot.
It's an old JRPG, Crimson from the PlayStation era. Yep.
I remember you now. You're with Ouroboros. Duvali the Swift, right?
Have you no shame? Is it perhaps normal for you to barge into a lady's room unannounced?
I mean, when the doors are unlocked, I guess maybe we still should have knocked.
You and that Arseid are only as bad as each other, I swear. Learn your place!
Actually, I just walked through the door normally. I should have probably knocked before I came in, though. Sorry about that.
Yep, Reen and I have the same thoughts here. She's got a quick change into her knight outfit. Her little Valkyrie costume.
Now that we're understood, what do you want? Have you come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side after all?
Can you not jump to conclusions? Besides, it's not like you're working with the Alliance because you agree with what they're doing.
Oh, naturally. Lady Clotilde seems to have a purpose of her own. But for my part, I have no obligation to help the Alliance whatsoever. I'm simply cooperating because I was told doing so was necessary to the plan.
Plan? I'm not sure what she's getting at. Just so we're clear, that lord you keep mentioning isn't Vita Clotilde, is it?
No. She may be an Anguis like her, but my lord is the 7th, not the 2nd. She is the leader of the Stallritter, the great light which guides us. gallant yet beautiful, proud yet merciful. She's the strongest knight of all. And oh, she's simply divine.
Well, you've made it clear how great you think she is.
Are you not gonna say her name, Jubilee?
So the head of the Stahlritter is also a woman?
She certainly is. And if you must know, 100 swordsmen of your strength couldn't hope to equal her.
She was a very hard boss fight in Azure. And then you realize, oh, you've broken her helmet. Get back to it.
No, 1,000, even 10,000 of you wouldn't be able to so much as scratch her.
I did it, though. It was damn near impossible already, but I fucking did it. I think on my third try?
Okay, I get it. She's strong.
You didn't? Yeah, no, I wouldn't doubt you if you said that you weren't able to actually beat her. A lot of people didn't even beat the helmet.
Still, if she's a woman who could be described as the strongest knight of all, Laura already noticed the similarity between the Eisenritter and Stahlritter, but she really does sound like Saint Sandlot.
I see I've got you thinking. Incidentally, I may have already mentioned her title, but one can never share my lord's glory too many times.
You weren't able to knock the helmet off? Yeah, no, that makes sense. It was a hard fight until the helmet comes off, in which it becomes an even harder fight.
She's known as the Steel Maiden.
Probably one of, if not the hardest fight in the game.
The Steel Maiden, huh?
If you're actually trying to beat it.
And with that, I believe that's enough idle chatter. If you didn't come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side, then we remain enemies. As such, we shouldn't be standing here being friendly with one another.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Sorry for bothering you. Actually, there was one more thing I wanted to ask.
Get out of my room, Rain Schwarzer!
You're not an enforcer like Blue Blanc or Sharon, right? Is there any reason for that?
Ugh, you just had to ask. Enforcers are selected by the Society's leader, the Grandmaster. And in order to be selected as one and given a number, that person needs to be burdened by some kind of darkness. But just so we're clear, there is no correlation between having a number and one's strength, alright? I'm quite strong.
If you say so.
I didn't say you weren't, but it makes perfect sense. You don't strike me as someone who's carrying any kind of darkness with you.
Wonder what kind of darkness Sharon is holding inside of her.
You're refreshingly sincere. Like someone who hates anything that strays from the path of righteousness.
I'll thank you not to spout such nauseating drivel in my presence. Now get the hell out of my room!
She's adorable, chat.
She chased me out. I'm really curious about the Steel Maiden.
I don't actually want to know, Crimson. I'll find out eventually.
Could she really have some connection with the Lance Maiden? Perhaps even with the woman who helped us during our August field study.
Play trails to find out exactly. Sharon's darkness is she's in love with Elisa. Oh no. Is there anything I may be able to help you with? I'll do anything that I can. I'll do anything that I can to make your stay a pleasant one.
This should be the guest of honor's room. It sounds like whoever's in there is busy. Might be better to swing by later.
Gotcha. I guess I won't be saving the heart attack room for last. You're waiting for me to see the last one so you can go to bed? Fine. Fine. The one I'm saving for last. The one that gives me a heart attack when I look at the door. Hi there.
Oh, it's you. Forgot you were staying here too.
Yeah. What was that? It's gone now anyway. Maybe it was just my imagination.
So what's up? I couldn't give a damn whether you joined the Alliance or not, to be honest.
Oh, I didn't come here for any specific reason.
Sure you did. There was a red exclamation point on the door.
Interesting. You mixed by any chance?
Could I sit and talk to you for a while?
What a pain in the ass.
What did you mean by mixed?
So, what do you want to ask?
When we ran into each other back near Bereahard, you asked a weird question. Something about being mixed?
Oh, that?
I didn't have the chance to figure out what that meant at the time, but what did you mean?
Don't know if I can even explain that one. It's just something you feel. What we've got mixed into us is obviously different in strength and nature. It's kinda hard to put into words.
Yeah, seems that way. I know you're not trying to confuse me on purpose, but I really can't wrap my head around what you're saying.
Just watch.
Huh?
See, I can hold up 2 fingers. Oh.
There's no trick to it. I'm not using an ornament, it's not magic, and I'm not using an artifact either. I just will fire to appear, and it does.
So it's just a totally unnatural ability?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Something that just gives you results, without the processes you'd usually have to go through to obtain them. You've got one too, right?
Well, true. That power of mine wasn't something I gained from training. I don't even know where the power itself is coming from.
It's the same kind of thing. People who can do things like that usually have something mixed into them. Something foreign, unnatural, mixed into their body itself. Different to the church's stigmas. Looks like a pretty small part of it in your case, though.
Oh.
There, huh? Anyway, I couldn't tell you how, where, or why whatever it is got mixed into you. Sure, you've got more questions, but sorry. I can't answer them.
No, it's okay. You've answered enough already. I feel like I understand myself a little better now, actually.
Good for you, I guess. So, we done now?
Yeah, thanks for your time. Oh yeah, so how much of you is unnatural?
And how much of you is supernatural?
Me? All of me.
That was super edgy.
His circumstances seem very different from mine. Guess all I can do is remember what he said. Maybe there will come a time when it'll all make sense.
No, there won't.
I'm sure one day I'll find out what this power of mine is. What the story behind me being given this power as a kid is.
You love him, you know what? Fair.
One day.
One day, Reen. Okay, time to finally go upstairs. I'm not sure if it's Elise or Princess Elfin specifically that's up here, but it's one of them. If I had to guess, probably Princess Elfin. So they can save our, whatchamacallit, save our sister for last.
I think the mate's
McBurn
finished
is edgy,
working
but
in there now.
the fun kind, fair.
I wonder who's using this room, though.
What did you think of that convo with him? Yeah, no, I don't know what to think.
Yes? Who is it? Please come in.
That sounds like... Excuse me.
Oh boy, chat. Reuniting. I was right, it was Princess Elfin.
I had a feeling it was you, but I didn't dare to hope.
It's you. It's really, really you.
Your Highness.
How did you get here? This all feels like a dream.
Well, I was back in Ymir, trying to, beat up Crow in his Azure Knight, and I was using the Ashen Knight, and it didn't work.
Please don't tell me it is. I don't think my heart could handle the disappointment.
No, I'm real. Don't worry.
It's really me. I'm so glad you're safe. I'm so sorry that you had to go through all of this. If I hadn't been so weak and careless, none of this would have happened.
You mustn't apologize. Simply being able to see you again is more than I could have hoped for.
You must have been really lonely. I'm here for you now, though. I might not be the most reliable person for the job, but I'm not going anywhere.
You better not, Reen.
So that's what you've been doing all this time?
Yeah. I was happy all of us were able to get back together again, but then yesterday, I ended up being invited onto the ship by Duke Cayenne. That's why I'm here, talking to you.
I do recall thinking things were a little noisier than usual yesterday. Now I know why. Strange as it may sound, I suppose I owe the Duke my thanks.
Where's Oliver? I'm pretty sure he's still in hiding, alongside the entirety of the Courageous, somehow. Needs to find out what's going on with Alphen, right?
After all, if not for his invitation, we wouldn't have been able to find each other like this.
Sorry. I wish I could say I'd snuck on board to
He's
rescue
gonna
you or
kill
something.
Reem. No, I don't think so.
Incidentally, I hesitate to ask, but
You want to know where Elise is, right?
Oh yeah, they killed her, like, day one. They just said they didn't need her.
She's not on this ship, I'm afraid. I can't say for sure, but I believe she's been taken to the same place as my parents.
Really?
Oliver would probably be okay with it. Yeah, he probably would.
I'm sure it isn't news to you that my mother, father, and Cedric have been imprisoned somewhere. And apparently, they've chosen Elise to be my family's attendant. So it's likely wherever they've been taken, she's right there with them.
Really? I'm not sure whether to feel relieved or what.
I can hardly blame you. I feel exactly the same way, even.
But why were you alone imprisoned on this airship? Surely there must be some reason.
That was Duke Cayenne's decision. I believe he's using me to suppress potential rebellion in areas occupied by the Alliance, by having me address the people and calm them down.
Forgive me for saying so, but that's a little messed up. Using you like that.
Really is.
I don't especially mind doing it, honestly. It's a simple enough task. People all across Erebonia are uneasy about this war. And as princess, I should do what's within my power to help calm their nerves.
I mean, you haven't been formally introduced into high society yet, though, so, like...
But at the expense of your own feelings? I know you want to help, but you can't be happy about being used as the Alliance's puppet to deceive them. Plus, you've been forcibly separated from your family, your best friend. You don't even know where they are.
Yes, but... Oh, why even bother? You see through everything, don't you, Reen?
He sure does.
Anyway, putting my feelings aside, what do you plan to do now? I presume you don't intend to actually do whatever Duke Cayenne tells you to.
Well... I'm really not sure what to do.
You know, you've been on this whole spiel about telling people they should do what they want and not what other people are telling them to do. Maybe you should listen to your own advice, Reen.
The longer this war goes on, the more people will suffer because of it. But even so, I don't feel as though siding with the Noble Alliance is the right course of action. And the same goes for the Imperial Army. I can't in good conscience side with them either.
I see.
There's so much to think about. You're being used as a puppet against your will? And then Elise is imprisoned somewhere too, being forced to do who knows what. I have to act somehow to change things.
That wasn't your fault, Reen.
Ever since I was taken in by my family all those years ago.
That's fair, Crimson. You have a good night. I will, thank you. We'll talk to you later.
I've tried to be a brother figure to her.
I became the person I am today because of them.
Act 2 is great. Can't wait to see you get to it. Same. I'm also ready to get to
They've
it.
always loved me like they would a real son. And she's always treated me like a real older brother.
Night-night, Crimson. Have a good one.
You saw that power of mine, didn't you? And what I look like when I use it?
Well, yes, I did.
Back when I was a kid, something just like that happened. I ended up using it right there in front of her. She should have been terrified of me. But if she was, she never once let it show. She treated me exactly the same as before. And that was when I swore, deep within my heart, no matter what happened, no matter what I had to do, I would always protect her. And that's why I can't help but wonder. I can't help but wonder if now's the time to live up to that promise, if I should put her before everything else, even if I have to ignore or outright betray my own personal beliefs in the process.
Rean. As your honorary little sister, I order you to get a hold of yourself.
What?
Hey, we never agreed to that.
Your Highness.
I know Elise far better than you think I do. In fact, I'd even go as far as to say I know her better than you. Rean, she's already told me so much about what happened 8 years ago. She told me about how that snowy day was what inspired you to take up the sword. She told me how traumatic that moment was for you. How what happened stays with you even now. And she even told me that, while she hated how she felt the tiniest bit happy because of it. Because it meant that your attention, your guilt, and your sense of responsibility were directed towards her and no one else. And she knew more than anyone how selfish that was. She may have had other reasons for choosing to go to Saint Estrella, but her main reason was that she didn't want you to keep feeling guilty because of her, more than anything else. She wanted to free you of your burdens.
I am really glad that I decided to do all of this today instead of waiting until tomorrow.
When you joined Thor's and were making new friends, and you finally seemed to be moving forward, she felt a little jealous, and even a little lonely at being left behind. But she was so very, very happy for you too. So please, Rean, please don't use Elise to justify not choosing your place in this war. Because I know for a fact, she wants you, of all people, to carve your own path and find true happiness.
How could I have been so blind? All this time I thought I was trying to protect her, and it's been the other way around since the start.
You're a good brother and sister. You're protecting each other.
It's not just true for her either. Mom, Dad, Master Ka-Fai, all my friends at Thor's, they've been supporting me this whole time. How could I have missed something so obvious? I think I finally understand what I've been lacking inside of me all this time. I was so focused on trying to protect others, I never stopped to think about how relationships go both ways.
What? No, they don't, Rean. If you're friends with someone, they are not friends with you.
Others try to support me just like I try to support them, and I have as much of an effect on them as they do on me. How did I not realize before now? I'm sorry, Master. I think you gave me that intermediate scroll a bit too soon.
You enjoy the lore dump sections? Fair enough. They're good.
But better to realize late than never, I suppose. Because now I finally feel like I'm ready. As long as I keep that fact in mind, I won't lose control again.
You're gonna get... Rean has attained a new state of mind. He's now ready to use a new craft, Spirit Unification, when the time comes. We can go Super Saiyan on our own now, Chad, I think?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. And I've got you to thank for that. Forget honorary. You sounded just like my real sister for a minute. So, thank you.
I think it's time we get going. I wouldn't want to keep my classmates waiting any longer than I already have.
A pity, but you're right. I was rather hoping we could stay like this a little while longer. But I suppose all good things have to come to an end.
Does she get to join my party chat?
Take care of yourself, Reen. I'll leave Elise's rescue to you.
Oh, you're not gonna come with us?
Please. Why are you shaking your head?
I said it's time we get going, didn't I? There's no way I'm leaving my sister's best friend imprisoned in a place like this. I will get the two of us off this ship. So stay close to me.
Jailbreak!
Right!
Oh man, chat. Princess Alphen joined the party.
So, do you have an escape plan?
See that window over there? Jump.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight, is on the deck. He's chained up there. But if we can get to him, I'm sure we can find some way to use him to get away from here.
I wonder if you just called him. Would he be able to,
First, though,
you know,
we need to find a way
free.
to get out of this part of the ship without anyone noticing.
All right, then. I never imagined I'd be running away from here with you at my side. Elise is going to be so envious.
Anyway, let's get going.
Indeed.
It's my turn.
She's our she's actually like in the party. She doesn't have any costumes. Prevents death blows. She's only level 60, so we need to protect her.
There are a lot of very strong people here, so try to keep your voice down.
What?
Not to worry.
Reen, I didn't hear what you said. Keep my what down? Aha.
This looks like... Thought so. It's a vent.
Well, that's convenient. Might it lead to somewhere else on the ship, you think?
Nah.
Most likely. Still, I can't very well ask a princess to crawl through a vent.
Nonsense, Reen. Of course you can. I'm ready to begin our great escape.
But it's going to be all dark inside. And probably filthy, too.
A little bit of darkness and dirt never hurt anyone. I had to travel through some fairly narrow underground passages when escaping from Heimdall, too.
Fair.
All right? How about I go first? I'm smaller than you, after all.
No, definitely not. Well, as long as you're all right with it. But I'll be going first. Like I said before, just stay close to me.
Good idea, Reen.
All right, then.
You'd think a princess would be more mindful when she's wearing a dress.
I'm surprised. It's not dirty at all in here.
Maybe it's because the ship's newly built?
Oh, there's a corner.
We must be past the guest area then. Looks like we're in the clear for that part of the ship at least.
My,
Sure
that
are.
was intense. It's like I've stepped right into the world of one of those spy novels that are so popular these days.
Fair.
Anyway, here's hoping we can make it to the deck without getting caught.
Too late.
What is it?
Soldiers are coming this way. Keep a safe distance and let me handle this.
But Princess Alphen is in the party. That means that we can have her
Feels
fight
like
too.
The closest thing we have to someone ordinary around here is that kid. It's pretty nerve-wracking having to be around them all.
I just wish I could get to see Princess Alphen in person.
Wish granted.
Oh.
What?
Too late.
Good luck, Reen!
Here I go.
Alrighty. Start off with a battle scope.
It's my turn.
She doesn't have any attacks or crafts.
Here I go. There. Here I go.
Good job.
My turn. Huh.
It's my turn.
Here I go. Let's move.
Right.
My turn. Now's our chance. Curse you.
Nice.
Oh, Rain, my hero.
Thank you, Your Highness.
I'm surprised that they gave her a high five with Rain instead of something else.
No, they're strong.
Yep, we sure are.
Are you all right, Your Highness?
Yes, I'm fine. Thanks to you, of course. Let's be going. I'll be sure to stay very close to you.
Good. All right, here we go. Here I go.
Gladly.
Okay, so she cannot attack out here. Reen can rest. Well, actually, we can all rest. What I was trying to get at is that we can make quartz.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out. My turn.
We got this right.
Yeah.
Gladly. That was splendid. Are they mechanical monsters?
Yep,
They're
archaisms.
called archaisms.
Celestial bomb.
Here we go.
Good luck, Reen.
My turn. Second form. Gale.
Gladly. I think it would be wise to flee.
No, move. Wait, no.
Arcus, activate.
Thanks.
Autostellus? Ooh.
Marcus, activate. Yeah.
Gladly.
I'm not done yet.
It's my turn.
Every time I try to go using a
Activate.
spell with her, I'm like, okay, I gotta scroll down to where the spells are. No, I don't. They're already on the front.
Yeah.
Or top, or whatever you want to call them.
My turn. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Yeah. What time is it? Almost 12:30, chat.
There they are! Recover the princess!
I'd rather you didn't, if we could avoid that step.
2 soldiers, 1 military monster. Shouldn't be a problem. Stay back, please.
Right.
Enemy sighted! Let's take them out!
Oh, god dang
Here
it.
we go.
2 soldiers and 1 monster, my ass.
There!
Gather on my blade.
Marcus, activate. On the name honor, I won't fail.
My turn.
That was splendid.
I'm shocked how skilled you are with arts.
You are? You're so sweet. I don't suppose escaping through the windows would be an option.
Probably
we've
not.
tried
We'll have to
that.
do this the long way.
That way. Oh.
I'm not done yet. Marcus, activate. Huh.
Bye, Alphen.
So sorry.
Oh no.
I won't give up.
Please tell me I have a smoke grenade that actually works properly.
Huh. Let's keep moving.
I did.
Oh, look! A staircase!
Hopefully this will lead to the deck.
Hopefully. Do we fight the boss tonight, chat? We got 40 minutes, maybe.
How did you get ahead of us?
Ha ha! I'll freely admit I wasn't actually expecting you to join the Alliance. But not even in my wildest dreams did I imagine you'd try to flee the ship with our dearest princess.
I will be right back, Chad. I gotta go get even more water. This is like my 3rd refill of the night, which is good. But I will be back momentarily. If I can find the things I need to push. appropriate song for what we're about to do, I assume. Okay. I am back. Think the next chance we get to save is probably when I'm going to be calling it. But for now, not even in my wildest dreams did I imagine you try to flee the ship with our dearest princess.
You're a bold one, I'll give you that.
I wasn't expecting to run into either of you on the way out either.
I mean, I kind of was.
You guys aren't called the Phantom Thief and Duvalie the Swift for nothing.
Trying to praise us won't get us to let you pass.
Dang it.
Ha ha! Princess Alfin is one of this nation's most precious treasures. You surely couldn't have thought that I, the Phantom Thief, would allow you to steal her from us, could you?
I'm not being stolen by anyone. If anything, I was the one who whispered sweet nothings into his ear and tempted him to run away with me.
Oh my! What a passionate young lady you are. Forgive me for being so presumptuous. You've no doubt taken after your brother in more ways than one.
I'd like to believe that I'm not quite the oddball he is.
I would hope not.
I couldn't agree more with his belief that love is the truest form of beauty, however.
Really now?
They're actually hitting it off.
enough messing around for one day. You're an enforcer, Blue Blanc. Take your work seriously and behave!
I don't want to, though.
I think the number of enforcers who take things seriously are in the minority, I'm afraid. Still, you're right about us having played around for long enough. I find the many mysteries surrounding you fascinating, but there's a certain appeal to them remaining forever unsolved, too.
True.
You may think yourself a swordsman, but allow me to show you how little you truly know.
Hey, we beat you up okay, it was 4v2, and I couldn't beat up your friend, but we beat you last time.
Are you sure you can do this?
Not at all. Let's do this.
Don't worry about me. The gap in skill between us is small enough that I should be able to force our way through.
Oh?
Small? The difference in our strength is like night and day, you boor. And if you're foolish enough to be unable to see that, then allow me to make you realize your folly and pay for your arrogance.
The one being foolish and arrogant is you.
Heck yeah, we're going Super Saiyan, chat.
Reen?
I owe me being able to do this to you, Your Highness. You and Elise. No. Everyone who's done anything to aid us in coming this far deserves thanks.
What's happened to him?
Could this be your ogre power?
I mean, we do have layers.
8 leaves, 1 blade school, intermediate level. I, Reen Schwarzer, will be your opponent.
Oh, we don't even get
this.
Alphen as a
This
backup
is
unit.
His ogre power?
Come, my minions.
Let's move.
Reen went super mode. He did. Okay, we got different abilities, slightly at least. Means gone main character on these NPCs, exactly. Also, I need to buy more battle scopes next time I get a chance.
Here we go.
Green's like, let me show you my true power. Let me show you what true power is. Exactly.
Here we go.
That'll hopefully kill the robot and deal serious damage to the other two.
What?
Yup, sure enough.
I'm not done yet.
Should definitely heal up here.
Here we go.
Heal again.
Activate. Yeah. Here we go.
Chick in the armor has a crush on Reen, just doesn't want to show it. I mean, she might. I don't know.
Here we go.
I do know that she gets flustered very easily. I remember that from the crossbow games.
Burn to ash. Fall.
Not good enough.
Yeah, no, beyond that, I don't remember. Or I don't know if she does or not.
Have some of these.
I won't give up. My turn.
Love how McBurn gets under his skin. True, he does. Counter. No counter.
My turn.
Oh. Fight's over, I guess.
How can this be happening? What is he?
Ha ha ha! Splendid! Simply splendid! So you finally conquered your power and made it your own, did you? You continue to fascinate me, Reen.
Reen,
Forgive me, Your Highness.
what for?
Oh, we're just picking her up. Oh, okay, we can jump super high now.
Goodness!
Wait just a damn minute!
Whoa, what's going on here?
I don't know, but I don't think it's worth us chasing after them.
We'll make our way directly to the deck.
Considering the fact that we've already fought those two this game, one of which was relatively recently, I feel like it should have been a fight against Scarlet and Vulcan. But that was a good fight too.
Yes, perfectly. My heart just feels as if it's about to burst.
That doesn't sound very fine.
Come on, is now really the time to be flirting with each other?
Yes.
You're here too.
You got some real guts, kiddo, but you ain't getting past us.
Zephyr's guard shall not be easily broken.
Dang. I want to do that.
Looks like he's picked up a few tricks from our fee.
The targets have broken our line of defense. Commencing pursuit.
Green just went full Naruto. He did.
I'm sorry about that, Your Highness.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. But, can I hold on to you a little tighter?
Understandable. Hi, Altina.
Targets in sight. Commencing capture. My suspicions outlining you as an indecent person seem to have been confirmed.
Can you not make me out to be some kind of pervert all the time, please?
That's a strong sword
Target
slash.
lost. I may have underestimated you, Reen Schwarzer, in more ways than one.
I'm so sorry, Your Highness. I didn't really have any choice but to do that. I realize that's no excuse.
I know you didn't, but she seemed even younger than me.
She probably is.
How could you, Reen? That truly is indecent.
Try not to pay any attention to what she says about me. There's the exit.
Don't change the subject.
I feel like this is an okay change of subject, Elisa. Or Alphys? Alphin? Bleh, so many names. There's our knight. Let me guess, Crow's just in the other one waiting for us?
The Ashen Knight? Isn't that
Wow, yep. Burn and McCrow.
Crow?
Crow and McBurn.
Huh. So that's how it manifests for you.
You finally mastered that power you got, huh? Still, you're one busy guy, you know that? One minute you're down in the dumps, the next, you've got one of the cutest girls in the country cheering you up.
Well, I can't deny it, but she wasn't the only one. There was my sister, our classmates, even you, in a sense.
Come on.
Can't say I'm not curious to see what that power of yours can do. But I think you
I
get
am too.
priority here.
Yeah, let me have this one.
One-on-one,
Your
Reen
Highness,
versus Crow.
If you don't mind.
All right.
This is your first time fighting me without the mask on, I think. With our Divine Knights, I come out on top. But let's see who wins when it's just the two of us.
Good question, Crow.
Sounds good to me. You managed to win against 3 of us at once in the catacombs below Heimdall. But it's just you and me now. And this time, I'll be the victor.
Go ahead and try. All right, you ready, Reen?
I know I am.
Too slow! Here I go!
96K.
Burn to ash! Fall! Let's move!
Oh. Yeah, that's a lot.
Burn to ash! Fall! Let's move! Burn to ash! Fall! Here I go! Here I go! Eat this! Too slow!
Not bad.
My turn! Burn to ash! Fall! Here I go! Here I go! Too easy!
Ooh, bad.
My turn! My turn!
Sit!
Let's move!
Show me the cross of your deadly cross!
Ooh, that might kill me. It killed me. I was not paying close enough attention. Oh, that is in fact a game over if I lose. Got it.
Let's move!
Let's use a proper battle scope this time.
Here I go! Gather on my blade!
200 CP Azure Flame.
Sit!
Let's move! My turn!
Sit!
Too slow! Let's move! Let's move!
Sit!
My turn!
Not bad.
My turn!
Not bad at all.
Burn to ash! Fall! Eat this! I won't give up! Arcus, activate! Yeah!
My turn. Let's move. Here we go. Here we go. Shoulder the cross of your demise.
Yep. You did this on me last time.
Marcus, activate. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Let's move. Eat this. My turn. My turn. My turn. Here we go. Scatter on my blade.
Damn.
We got you, Crow.
That's what I can really do. All right.
We did it, chat. We beat him on our second try.
Huh. You actually did it. I sure wasn't expecting you to beat me one-on-one.
You fought pretty well yourself. It couldn't have been easy to last as long as you did against me like this.
Probably not. Damn, I was hoping we could just stay Super Saiyan the rest of the night.
Guess your luck ran out.
We finally caught up to you.
Well, aren't you, Mr. Popular?
But I think you may have been slightly too reckless this time.
Just a little bit.
That wasn't a bad fight. Even if you lost, at least you tried, I guess.
I mean, we won.
Your Highness, please move away from me.
Hey, don't be too rough with...
Look sharp.
Hey, it's the Courageous.
Crimson Wings?
Yo, it's all of our... Well, at least the adults.
What are you all...
Sorry for the wait, Reen.
Yo, we're here to save the day.
You caught us all off guard back in Ymir.
So this time we opted to take the initiative ourselves.
We meet again, severing chains. And I see you brought the purple lightning with you.
It's too bad Olivier isn't with us. Or with them, I guess.
She brought more than that. Check out the Icy Maiden and that big shot arts user from the Bracer Guild.
We couldn't ask for a more impressive group. However...
Here it comes again.
They're not done with everybody. Viscount Arcade! Hell yeah!
Your lordship!
Uncle Victor!
Victor S. Arcade. Viscount.
It's good to see you again, Rain. And it relieves me to see you're none the worse for wear, Your Highness.
Ugh! The Radiant Blade Master is here too?
Julie is not excited to see him.
You're strong. Very strong.
That's quite the nod, coming from the blazing demon himself. I can see now why you're considered one of the fiercest in Ouroboros, and why some even claim you to be the Steel Maiden's equal.
Well, I know who I'm gonna be fighting.
Don't you go forgetting about us now.
Yeah, Class 7!
You're all here too?
And Oliver's with them.
Looks like we've landed in the middle of something pretty crazy.
Not too bad.
Soon.
You came!
Glad to see you're all right.
Oliver Rias
You certainly
Arnor.
seem to have kept yourself busy. Enjoying your scandalous elopement with Reen, are you?
He gave me the time of my life.
You don't need to word it like that, Alton.
You guys were having that much fun, huh?
And with our princess, Reen?
To think we were so worried about you.
You're not supposed to take it literally.
So this is what you threw me out of Valimar for? Doesn't look very fun.
Hey.
Whoa, you're here.
It feels like it's been ages since we last saw you.
You're looking spiffy, Crow.
I'm hanging in there. Sure wasn't expecting all of you to show up, though. How are we even gonna settle this?
That is the question, isn't it?
I'd roughly estimate both sides to be of equal strength.
Yeah?
Maybe.
So we'd probably just end up at a stalemate, huh?
Well, that doesn't sound like much fun at all. What say we just forego the fighting and have ourselves a party instead?
I'm with Oliver here.
Ha ha ha! I could never turn down a party!
See, Blue Blunt gets it.
That sounds simply wonderful.
I'll bring the booze.
Ah! No, no, no! Can't one of you take this a little more seriously?
No.
This is getting us nowhere.
Wait a minute. I know those chirps. Oh, never mind.
Look who decided to show up.
Krianos, Vita.
It's Clotilde.
Welcome aboard the Pantagruel, Emma. Your overall ability as a witch might still be lacking, but that transportation spell was exceptional. I must apologize for the untimely intrusion. As displeased as a few of you might be by the idea, I think it best if we let one another peacefully go our separate ways this time. I'll be the one who bears the brunt of Duke Cayenne's anger.
Vita. Can't say I understand why we should.
It's not our place to question the orders of our clients.
Whatever. Gives me something to look forward to later.
Excuse me. Take us away, Emma. No, I don't want to do another fight.
See ya, Fee.
Next time we meet, it will be as enemies.
Yep, I know.
Fee, you're just gonna take that from your two dads?
Aww, I was kind of hoping we'd be able to talk some more.
I expect we will have multiple opportunities to do so in the near future.
Well, catch you later, Phantom Thief.
Or not. You do know that no one likes your stupid pranks, right?
Tut tut! There's no need to be so harsh. It's a shame we couldn't resume our debate on the nature of beauty this time, my most worthy rival.
I could wax eloquent about beauty till I'm old and gray, but honestly, I think it's about time we settled things between us.
Next time we meet, Radiant Blade Master and his daughter, it will be to battle.
I don't know what Duvalie has against the Arsaids, but...
Well, I certainly have no objection to that.
You seem to bear some manner of ill will against my household. I don't know your reasons, but should we be granted the opportunity, I would gladly settle things with you in battle.
Yes, well, let's not be too hasty. I can wait.
She's afraid of him.
Guess that wraps things up for now. You've definitely grown, but you've still got plenty of room for improvement, especially when it comes to piloting Valimar. So unless you're up for another beatdown, I suggest you get to work on fixing that.
Yeah, I know. Oh, and just to confirm, you were the one who told Toval where I was, right?
2 days ago, I got a call out of nowhere on my Arcus. They gave me this crazy amount of detail on exactly where to find you. Then they just hung up. Didn't even say who they were. Oh, now that you mention it, he does have the same voice as that mystery caller. I did think he sounded familiar. It must have been because I'd heard it during your concert at the festival.
Damn, looks like the jig is up.
You really did that? Oh, Crow, there's no shame in admitting that you care, you know.
right?
And if I might be so bold as to offer a word of advice, get Valimar a better sword, one like yours. If you think you're such hot stuff you can beat me without your 8 leaves training, you're in for a world of hurt.
Correct choice of armaments is indeed paramount. Selecting one the Awakener is well suited to will increase combat efficiency exponentially.
I can
I
imagine
can't
so.
pretend to know much about this kind of thing.
He's right. Eastern blades like my Tachi are the heart and soul of the 8 leaves, 1 blade style swordsmanship. All right, I'll take your advice. And when I've got myself one, I'll finally take everything back. The Academy, Elise, and even you, Crow.
If that's how you want it, I'd like to see you try.
We're going to try. I promise. Just jumping from one airship to another. It's no big deal, chat. They do it all the time. Reaching this part of the story again is how I remember falling in love with this series. Fair enough.
Commence retreat from this airspace.
I need to stop, but I don't want to. You know what I mean? You know, you feel me, AOD? I don't want to stop, but I need to. Intermission aboard the Panzergruel. End. Okay. That is going to be where we call it for the night. Oh, yeah, I'm on the Cold Steel Express, exactly. That's how I felt playing when I was playing all these games. Fair. Fair enough, Nightwolf. It is how I'm feeling right now. I don't want to stop. I have to. Because, you know, it is 1 a.m. I was starting to fall asleep during some of those last battles I managed to pull through. But, gosh dang, I am, like, very tired right now. So let's raid someone, shall we? Yeah, we can raid Rye tonight. They're on Bloodborne. Where are they right now? Right, that's, there. Yeah, we'll raid Rye. As per usual, you can use this message to go and share some love. Thank you very, very much again to AOD and Blackers Dragon for the gift subs. Would like to remind anybody who's still paying attention in chat, if you want to help me decide what games that I play on my free days, you can use this link for some details as to what I'm going to be doing with that money. $5 lets you put any game onto my free day list that I can play that I either own or can emulate. On PC. I can't really do Switch or PS4 games or PS5 games as much as I would love to. I just can't do that. But yeah, I think that's everything. Go and share some love with Rye. I will see you all tomorrow night. I believe I go into work early, so 9 p.m. for me is when I should be going live. But until then, I'll see you all later, chat. Bye-bye. Bloop. 2, 1.